I got to say. My heart is on display, but I'm not afraid. Yeah, I'm not afraid. Why you been getting crazy? I've been getting dizzy, trying not to keep you in mind. Now I do the things suddenly enticing since you came back in my life. I've been waiting for you, been waiting for you, been waiting for you. I've been waiting for you, been waiting for you, been waiting for you. Do what you gotta do, yeah, you gotta do what you gotta do. I've been waiting for you, been waiting for you, been waiting for you. You left without a line. Was it by design? If what you want is time, don't go wasting mine. Don't be wasting mine. When it's starting to get old, I'm not trying to be cold. I just think it's time that you see. Now I can't wait forever. Guess it's now or never. But for you to get with me. I've been waiting for you, been waiting for you, been waiting for you. I've been waiting for you, been waiting for you, been waiting for you. Do what you gotta do, yeah, you gotta do what you gotta do. I've been waiting for you, been waiting for you, been waiting for you. I've been waiting for you, been waiting for you, been waiting for you. I've been waiting for you, been waiting for you, been waiting for you.
Hello everybody and welcome back for a little bit of cheeky. Let me just move some things. A little bit of cheeky Nomad Sky. Oh, Stew Ball. Did Stew give us a load of bits at the end of the stream yesterday? Stew Ball, thank you very much if you're out there, my friend. I don't think I saw those, my friend. 500 biddies right at the end. Thank you very much, dude. 17 hours ago, apparently. Thank you very much, Stew. I don't know if he's out there. Morning, morning, Fripster. Morning, Alison. Morning, little brownie. How's what's the update on your dad, Alison? I've not had much of a chance to jump on Discord, to be honest. How? What's the story, mate? I take it he's still. Is he still in hospital? Is it pneumonia he's got? Alison. On top of other things, I know, but. What have I got? Sounds like I've got sound leaking from somewhere. I have. Why is that? Oh, I know. I played a little bit of this after the stream yesterday. Just suddenly clicked, actually. Oh, was at the other base. I started trying to see how many planters and things. I did a little Excel spreadsheet yesterday, which would tell us how many solar panels and batteries we'd need for all these various types of planters and things. But I don't think I saved it. I just had one of those like mathematical. Ooh, let's go see if we can figure out a nice little, good-looking logistical formula and use Excel and color code it all. And I don't think I quite finished it, so I just closed that. I don't think I saved it. But yeah, I think they draw 5 units of power. So I think the way that would work, a planter will. A solar generates 50, doesn't it? So 1 solar is sufficient for 10 planters, but then of course you need a second one to store another 50 power in the battery for night time. So I guess it's, rather than looking at it from an extractor's point of view. Do the silos take power? I don't think they do they? No, they don't. Yeah, the extractors draw 50, don't they? So it's typically 2 solars. So 1 to power it in the day, 1 to essentially work for the battery for the evening, isn't it? So I assume it's the same. You're right, Retro. Morning, Shades. How are you, mate? How's things? You got Dave watching you today as off work and the rain stopped play. Oh, is it raining there, Retro? How you feeling, dude? How's your health, Retro? How's it all going, mate? You've had a lot going on, haven't you, bro? How's the new pad and everything as well? So he's got COPD. Yeah, I remember you saying that, and he's got blood clots on both lungs. And it was pneumonia, so not good. Jeez, man. So what happens, Alison? Then, so are you all heading down there? I mean, is it like normal visiting hours and things, or I assume you are allowed to see him and what have you? Oh, that's awful, Alison. That's a lot as well, isn't it? I mean, that's a lot going on. All the best, mate. All the best. Bank holiday weekend as well. It's I don't know how the hospitals they always used to be a bit iffy on the bank holidays, didn't they? Largely because obviously staff also want a bit of time off, but it's all the people ending up in A&E, isn't it, Alison? They can get a bit swamped, can't they, with people being prats. And you got to get a bank holiday weekend with a glimmer of sunshine and the barbecues, and that's it. All hell breaks loose over here, doesn't it? Right, so we'll pop that in there. We'll pop the carbon in there. We'll keep the metal plating and the little bit of glass we've got. I'll go and show you what I was doing yesterday. We'll keep that. Life support. Let's just have a quick look in my cargo. So if we throw... Oh yeah, because we're going to want to go and do our... exosuit. I quite fancy getting the radon plant up today, because the radon plant should be fairly quick. And then that... Because the whole point of this was enriched carbon, wasn't it? And we made a bit of a boo-boo, or should I say I made a bit of a boo-boo. Because I thought the carbon and the oxygen was it, but it's carbon and oxygen for condensed carbon, but then I need to mix that with radon, apparently, to get enriched carbon, which is what we will need in the future. Let's go and let's top up on life and everything. Might as well use the life support gel, since we've got some. I got the wheelie hiccups today. Little baby hiccups. Okay, yeah, looking good. So let's go and hit the settlement. Let's do a save. So that's everything harvested here, isn't it? Let's go and do a little tour of our empire. You're okay at the moment, Retro. The new flat's amazing. You love it. Health is still the same. What about? Yeah, it's a bit of a mess here, to be honest, mate. Yeah, it's all over the fucking place, mate. I had some really bad news with a family friend who's in critical sort of care at the minute. Especially more so for the girlfriend than me. They're a very good sort of friend of hers. That all kicked off like what? I think it all happened Thursday, if I remember. What day is it today? Sunday. Might have been Friday actually. Now I say that. Yeah. So the girlfriend's not doing too well either, mate. It's mad, honestly, Retro. And on top of that, I've got a load of other stuff going on at the moment with the house and things, so I've got a big decision to make in the, well, I keep saying in the coming weeks. I think I'm living on borrowed time on that one, mate. Yeah, it is. It's a bit mad. It's a bit mad at the minute, mate. It's each day at a time, little baby steps. Keep your head down. See what happens. See what happens at the end of the day. Hey, look, I keep waking up each morning, Retro, right? So if you can wake up, get another day done, you're doing all right, ain't you, mate? I suppose that's all we can do, really, at the minute, isn't it? So business. Oh, you can't get till 3 o'clock this afternoon. Oh, Jesus, Alison. I mean, I do get it. I mean, they do have to be strict, don't they? But it's so frustrating that now you can't just go and spend some time with. Because sometimes that makes such a difference, doesn't it, Alison? And I know it did with my dad. It's just having someone there, isn't it? Because a hospital can be horrendously dull. You know, it's not party paradise hospital, is it? But you know, it's alright for a little while. It's okay for a little while. You know, assuming you're reasonably okay. You know, you can sit up or at least lie down in bed and watch Netflix or look at the internet or read a book. You know, while they're looking after you. But that don't last long. It's you know, especially if you're sort of bedridden, you can't get up and move about easily. Which I assume your dad's definitely going to be struggling anyway. And it is. So sometimes just having someone there with you, innit? Just to have a natter or pass a bit of time, or just to share a bit of quiet almost, innit? So that's the 15 point. So that's like the 15 million indium done, isn't it? And that's running really well over there. So let's go to the rusted metal facility. Oh, sausage sandwich, mate. Oh, nice, bro. I haven't had a sausage sandwich, so I could almost smell the sizzling sausage, mate. Oh. I switched to bacon sandwiches for a long time, dude. Bacon sandwiches on lightly toasted bread with a little bit of brown sauce. So I haven't actually had a sausage sandwich in a very, very long time. But, yeah, that should be resolved, mate. You're dreaming of a coffee, but if I make a hot drink today, it'll have to be tea. Do you think so? Not worth the risk, I suppose, Shanes. I'm so chuffed. I can actually taste coffee. Probably, I don't know, middle of last week, Wednesday, Thursday. I felt like I was finally tasting it, like, properly, you know. So yeah, nice feeling, man. Really nice feeling. Bit worried about that. It's weird not having taste. It's kind of strange. I'll tell you one of the things that you realise, right? Is that, how can I put this, right? When you drink a cup of coffee, yeah? And especially if it's, you know, you're not trying something new. So it's your standard coffee, right? What I realised was that I for a while, I hadn't realised I couldn't taste the coffee. So what was happening was, I've never heard anyone really talk about this. If with COVID or whatever reasons, you lose your sense of like taste, smell, flavour, whatever. What's weird is that your brain makes up for it. It's not until that, you know, I don't know how to put it. It's not until your brain or you consciously click, hang on, I can't taste the coffee, that you become aware that you can't taste it. It's like the brain fills in the blanks. Because you know it's coffee. It's the same way you always, you know, we're creatures of habit. Like I said, it's not like you're trying a new grind or anything like that, is it? Or you've gone to a friend's house and they've made you a different... No, you're in your own home with your own coffee, how you always make it, and you pour it, and you drink it, and you go, yeah, that's coffee. And then, all of a sudden, you click, shit, I can't taste it. And after that, there's no going back. It's you know, like when people point out weird, quirky things that you never noticed. But once they've been, you know, once it's been pointed out, that's it. You know, it's like a giant red light in the middle or whatever it is. It's like that. It's amazing that the brain's ability almost to, I was going to say protect itself, but actually to lie to you, to deceive you. And it was ever so weird, honestly. But yeah, I sort of middle of last week, it all just came bouncing back. I do sometimes question as to whether or not it's back as well as it was. But I think that's just, you know, you worry about things, don't you, naturally, I suppose. But right, so this is the current build, which I've had a little bit of a play with. No, not much, just a bought a couple of things. That's going to have a look what it looks like. Yeah, that's it, Alison. That's what I used to say about my dad. At least he's in the right place, right? So if anything happens or he needs anything, he's got someone right there, right then, hasn't he, Alison? And that's peace of mind for you. That's peace of mind for him. And all you can do now is just see what happens, innit? And wish him all the best, mate. From all of us. Right, let me get some coffee down, me boys. We're back to where we were. Yeah, bacon and sausage. A bit flamboyant though, Wookie. Bacon, sausage, and egg. That's really nice, dude. Bacon, sausage, and a nice fried egg on top. Ooh. How you doing, Wookie? How's things? How's life? You enjoying the weekend? How's Mrs. Wookie doing, Wookie? You all okay, bro? Morning, Caskell. Happy Sunday, fella. Morning, TM. How's the new lawnmower, TM? All going well? It's the same as if you watch a video that's silent, but you hear the sounds for things that happen. Your brain makes. So it's mad, isn't it? It is. It's ever sick. The brain is both clever but also terrifyingly mischievous. Very interesting. TQ, thank you for the host, dude. How you doing, TQ? How's life, TQ? Not seen you for a while, mate. What you been up to, bro? You're a sausage, bacon, and brown. Yeah, I like sausage, bacon, and brown. Yeah, I tended not to have an egg. To be honest, I always thought an egg was being a bit greedy on a sandwich, but and a little bit too much effort. You know, a bacon and sausage or whatever. It's pretty quick in it, but you got to start mucking about with a frying pan as well. It always felt like it was a bit too much, but on the occasions I did, oh yeah, man, gorgeous, dude, absolutely gorgeous. Thing is, I was never a massive fan of the brown sauce with the egg, you see. So I prefer to have bacon, and I love my brown sauce with bacon and sausage, so I suppose that's another factor. So a bacon and or sausage with brown sauce, but if I had an egg on it, I tended not to put the brown sauce because I like a slightly runny yolk in the sausage and bacon, you see. And I think the brown sauce takes away from the egg. It's really good, is it, Tim? Saves you 3 hours work. So normally 6 hours in 2 to 3 days, and now done in. Oh, that's awesome then, Tim. So more time to spend elsewhere then. So well worth the investment, mate. You got a good deal with it as well, didn't you? Oh no, life sucks. Probably why we have nipples. Yeah, we do. Some people have 3. Does that mean they have a good life or a bad life? Are they better off or worse off? I don't know. Interesting. Meaning of life in that statement alone, probably, TQ. You alright, Alison? Big hugs, Alison. Big hugs, mate. Big hugs. Right, now, I didn't really do a lot. What I've done is I've put a load of buttons in, ready. So, I was just having a... I didn't have about 20 minutes. So, I wired that one up. Did I wire all of these up, or is it just one? I think we only put one running, didn't we? Oh my god. We've still got 10,000... Oh my god, dude, that's insane. Bloody hell. That's from one extraction unit. Jesus Christ. I don't think you need to build quite as big, really. So what did I do in here? So, oh, right. So I started putting the ones around the side. And I put lights on these walls here because it's quite dark on the stairwell. I've had to put double switches in because one switch is going to have to branch off to sort of like 6 planters. I don't know what the limit is, but you can't have like one switch to like 12 planters. I think it runs out at, I don't know, 8, 9, 10 connections, something like that. I started doing this up here, so this is all... The only downside is, because I couldn't put that a single stair in, yeah? I do unfortunately have to walk across there. Now, I can do it, and it's not difficult. It's just... It's not as good as being able to walk, say, across there. But until we figure out a way to put a single stair in, I just can't figure it out. I had a nightmare yesterday. Was it up? No, it was down there. Or when I started putting in these, look. So I was going to have this room as a refinery room. So I've gone medium, large, medium, etc, etc, etc. Which means I possibly won't put in more carbon in here. So I might save myself, because obviously going to have two switches. So we need to get some light and what have you in there. I was putting the lights up here, look. So one in there and one just in front, just to add a bit of illumination on them all, which I thought looked reasonable. And then obviously we'll need a centerpiece. But yeah, if I put... It's like I said, because of the stairwell issue, I put well, yeah. So, see, the problem is if I put another row of the carbon planters in here, I'm gonna have the same issue. I'm gonna have to have like a really narrow walk to the refiners, and I have a feeling these refiners are gonna need to be quite accessible. So I think it's really just getting some decent light in there, to be honest. And then the roof is as was, so we'll probably have to extend the battery cells out at some point. I just neatened it all up, really. Right, so let's go and get some. I think today, let me get some coffee down before we do anything, because obviously I do want to get this finished, and then possibly go and move on to a very small radon extraction facility. Yeah, we're going to need a ton more solar panels, aren't we? But yeah, everything's looking pretty decent. You're right, Buck. It is, yeah. This is the Ganj farm, mate. And refining facility, dude. We're going to make, honestly, we're making nip. We've got some really good ganja sort of strains. It's going to be, honestly, dude, we are intergalactic drug emperors, mate. When you say small, no, I mean small. Coffee's way too hot to drink. That's a shame. Oh, it's quite. Oh, it's very nice. Very nice coffee. Yeah. No, small. So I had a horrible incident yesterday. I was trying to put these planters down, and I placed a planter. I don't know which one it was, actually. I think it was over there. And I accidentally deleted the floor. Oh, dude. It was so hard to get the floor back in. And I ended up having to knock the wall out to do it. It was... oh, hang on. Condensed carbon. Oh, which we can now make, can't we? In vast quantities. In our wonderful refiners. Holy sugar. Right, medium. So we might as well make our first batch then. Let's throw in oxygen. And let's throw in carbon. Which I haven't got. Because I've left it, haven't I? Well, actually, no. We have got carbon because we can get it from here. But yeah, did I put it away from the harvest we just got from our Habitat 1? I must have done, mustn't I? Thing is, you don't actually need power to these. They seem to grow every time you come back. I think someone said if you leave by a certain distance. I can't have it with these giant red "you're not powered" things. From what I can gather, you get between 80 and 105 carbon per planter. Now, I don't know whether that's because, like, if you leave it, you know, like for a full 10 minutes or 20 minutes, it goes from 80 to 105, or if it's just purely random. But I did, like, pick one, leave it, and I saw anywhere between 80 and 105. How you doing, Buck? How's things your end, fella? You alright? Just having a right old look around on just general... I don't know, man. There's just like nothing really kind of interesting out there at the minute, is there? It's all the good games I've noticed people are playing seem to be older games at the moment, or have just had an update, you know. So I still count them as a new game, really. But I think the only new one that I saw, there seems to be a lot. We were talking about real-time strategies yesterday, weren't we? Lots of RTSs out there. You got the June one. We've got Starship Troopers is coming out in a little while. We've got that like King Arthur's one. They all look like good games, but not necessarily my cup of tea, I guess. But, yeah,
60 months.
New ones, that
9 more to
thing,
go until my fav number Kappa HD lol.
Hey, I saw you earlier, Blake. What were you playing? Were you playing 7 Days, dude? How are you, man? How's things? How's the weekend going, Blake? And thank you so much, dude. Thank you ever so much. That's really awesome, bro. Thank you very, very much. Thank you for the 60, man. How's the new PC going, Blakey? How's it? Not really heard from you since you built the mega PC. How is the beast, bro? Have you got out of the buyer's remorse period? You've settled in. Look, the money's done. I've got the PC now. Don't overthink it. It's always the best part. Thank you for the 60, bro. Thank you very, very much for the 60 and the tier 3, mate. Thank you. I hope you're well, bro. Are you doing alright? Yeah, I'm trying to get my... It's too hot this morning. It's the Tassimo, mate. It has days where it makes it boiling hot and then days where it doesn't make it very hot at all. It's very inconsistent, unfortunately. Oh. Are you off out there later then, Alison? Will you go at 3 o'clock today to see your dad, will you? So we just need to wait to get some condensed. It's going to happen pretty quick, right? Oh, no, I haven't made it yet. I need to get the carbon, didn't I? Shit. Yeah, we'll probably use this as our main refinery compound, to be honest. So how much carbon did we just get from all of that? I have no idea. Maybe I did have some carbon on me. So that goes in a 2:5 ratio for condensed carbon. And then all we'll need to do is bring back the radon from the radon farm we're going to set up today. So this will be our primary refining extraction base, to be honest. As long as we can power it adequately. You thought I'd found the best Death Race racing game, but no cockpit view. The best Death Race racing game? What's that, book? You're having a dive in 7 days to die for a change. I'm still on my old PC. No new PC yet. Hang on. We're getting the one. I thought you'd hang on. I thought you'd got a new PC really recently, Blakey. I'm getting so confused. Honestly, I seriously thought you'd already started. I must be getting you confused with someone else, mate. This is the COVID brain, Blakey. Honestly, I thought you got an all singing, freaking dancing, freaking new PC, bro. Cars with multi-cannons and missiles. What game's this? Is it a mod for Elite? Racing around moons with your death buggies, mate. I'd say that there's a game that I kind of wish we'd seen more of, was Mad Max. I thought Mad Max was really good, mate. Not today, your son and his friends are going in today. I've got this thing covering up your message, Alison, and it won't bloody go away. Can't read it. Not today, my son and his friend are going in today, so we can all get to see him. But honestly, thank you so much for everyone. You don't need to say thank you to us, Alison. We just want everyone to be alright. You had a bad enough week just for yourself, didn't you? Without your dad ended up in hospital. Fingers crossed for you, mate. Let us all know, though. It's keep us in the loop when and where you can, Alison, just so we know how you're doing, mate. And don't worry about disappearing if you need to take a break from it all as well, my friend. It's we'll probably always be around in one form or another. Someone did get in touch with me yesterday, actually. That's why I didn't get a chance to go on Discord after what I said at the end of the stream yesterday. It's, I could definitely feel it. I can tell it in some of the streamers. You sort of just notice it, how they're talking. There's a lot of stress out there at the minute. Not me, lol. I may have mentioned looking up and you. Yeah, honestly, I'm sorry, Blake. I do apologise, mate. Oh yeah, clearly got the old brain twisted up somewhere, fella. But yeah, it's nice to see you, though, mate. I hope you are. You're not working then. You tend to. I know Hicks is working this weekend. He gets paid. Was he saying he gets paid about 30 quid an hour this weekend? So it's 25 carbon per, so we've already got more than enough. The refining's so quick, isn't it? And from what I understand, there's no difference between a medium and a large. They refine at the same speed, they have the same quantities available in stacks. The only difference is the large refiner does have a third combination slot, doesn't it? But other than that, they are the same. But by doing them staggered, we can get more in the same proximity, can't we, as we learned yesterday. So that was quite interesting. That was something I never knew that was a thing. I don't know if it's a new change to the game or... Alright, so we get one in there. Can't remember how I was doing these. Let's go and have a look. I must have had a system for these. So it looks like... So we were bringing them forwards a little bit and going to the first tiered... So we can put gauges. No pun intended. So it's going to be like that, isn't it? And then... So that's looking pretty good. Pretty good right there. Yeah, I was just looking around. I know. I didn't get a chance to. I didn't see. I don't think I saw Zara in chat yesterday. I wonder how he's getting on with that. Hell, is it Hell Tear? That does look quite interesting. That one. Bling! It's just like a little strum of. That was a good game. It suddenly made me think of Western music. The what was that Wild West one? That was quite good, wasn't it? Weird West. Kind of ran out of steam with it a little bit. It was good while it lasted. I'd love to see. There was just too many things that that were pointless, like the skills, wasn't there? It's like you just didn't feel like you could really play with anything. A brilliant concept for a game, and a really well implemented first effort, in my opinion. But I think they actually missed the point of their own game in many ways. It's like all the wonderful skills that you had available in Weird West, but you never got a chance to use them because you didn't have enough attack power. But you could use it because you could just rest every 30 seconds and get your attack power up. But then it kind of defeats the whole kind of pace of the game, doesn't it? I think it's a really good case of a developer having a wonderful idea, but not quite being able to put it all together very well, to be honest. Mechanically, because the rest of it was really good. The stories were brilliant, and how all the different tales tied in. I kind of did really want to finish it, just to see how it ended, but it was starting to drag its heels. I think, like I said, the mechanical issues were starting to... Oh, it was this one. This is where I deleted the floor. Like you can see where I put one thing back. Yeah. I think I'd messed up one of these, so I tried to delete the planters and deleted the floor, and it was like, oh shit! I've got 3 planters on the back, and there was just no way I could get the floor back in. And yeah, I think that's what's throwing me, Shades. I think we have, haven't we? We've got 2 Blakeys. There's another Blakey. Yeah, maybe that's what it is. Yeah. It's me thinking, oh, Blakey Lake's got himself an all singing, all dancing new computer. It's another Blakey, mate. He finished at 5:30 this morning, but slept for 10 hours yesterday, so no point in even trying to fall asleep before 4 or 5 o'clock. So, what are you going to do, Blakey? Just chill out a bit, mate, or... You know what I might do later, Blakey? I might treat myself to a cider. I haven't had a cider in fucking years, bro. And then if I really drag it out, pop some ice cubes in it, I won't have a hangover or anything. It was like late last night. I thought, I can't remember what time it was, and I thought, you know what? I think Raj might still just be open if I nip up there. And I thought a nice cold cider, because it was quite a nice day yesterday. And I thought, go and sit in the garden with a cold cider and sort of listen to the world closing down a little bit. So I might do it, or at least get one in case the urge overcomes me again. But it was quite a peaceful day yesterday. The girlfriend's got a lot happening in her life with a friend and everything, so it was all very contemplative evening yesterday. Big decision. We've got to sit down later tonight. We've got some really big decisions to make, so not looking forward to that. But I suppose once it's done, innit? Can't keep putting bad things off forever, can you? That's looking pretty good now. So is that everywhere done? Oh my god! I think we've nailed it. So it's really just power distribution now, then, isn't it? So what's that even powering? Where is that even going? Oh, I know what I must have done. I must have powered all the other extractors, just temporarily yesterday. Yeah, that's why we've got so much oxygen. So I want to get rid of that. Okay, so let's have a think about this. I think so. We've got power coming from the solar units to this one, haven't we? So if I go from, I mean, ideally, if I go from that point there, drop that down, let's say to think it will be better to go there. Purely because it'll be more accessible. But then I want a second supply going from there to the other button. Alright, so maybe if I do... No, that'll be alright, that'll be okay. And then I want to go from that to say that. And then that one to that one. And then that should be how we need it. How am I gonna power that last one? Is there a way for me to like how am I gonna power the last one? Because if I put a planter in there, do you think it will let me go through? Oh, it will. Oh, that's actually really handy. Oh, thank God for that. So if we go from there to there, so 1, 2, 3, 4. I just hope there's enough connections available. Oh, that made me jump. Perfect. I think that's exactly how we want it, isn't it? And then from there to there. Bloody work of art, this, I tell you, mate. Right, so that should be everything powered. Yeah. Damn, that's neat, man. Look at it, look, Jesus Christ, the bloom on those lights. And then obviously we can power the rest of these just from a single loop from one of the others. The only thing I'm wondering is, I wonder if I can... How's that gonna be, say? Hard to see. Maybe if I drop one from there, maybe that would look a little bit better. So if I go from that one to that one, then I can delete that, can't I? There we go. That's neat as hell, man. You can't get much better than that, can you? And then we need to drop it down to the floor. It's like a bloody... it's a ganja rave setup, mate. This is it. This is all your dreams come true, Blake. You're like, all you need is a fucking glow stick, mate. Oh, and some furry boots. Don't forget the furry boots, mate. Furry boots with tassels. I think you look quite good in them, Blakey. That's going to come down to that one. Hang on, Blakey462 is yours too, Blakey. Who knows, Shades? It's a mystery. It's Blakey. Maybe it's Blakey. Maybe Blakey don't even know what he's on about. Maybe Blakey like has got a brand new computer, Shades, and he's just fucking forgotten about it. Who knows? Who knows what the mysteries of what happens in Grumbodia, mate, after a couple of ciders. You're right, Starkey. A nice, but what is Pims? I quite often hear of Pims in these sort of like old, you know, in the days of the English aristocrat when they have garden parties. They go, oh, I'll have a Pims, Jeeves. What is a Pims? What even is it? I've never seen Pims. A Pims in the sun is how I enjoy the day with fresh mint, strawberry, and orange. It sounds so posh. Sounds like a lot of effort. That's why we just crack open a can of Carlin. I remember the days people poured the glow liquid over themselves in the clubs. Jesus Christ, I never saw that, dude. What, for real? Oh, you mean, oh, the paint? Where you used to flick yourself with all the glow-in-the-dark paint? I know what you mean. I don't know. I'm not sure, unless you mean like actually literally dousing themselves in it. Oh, Pims is for tennis. Oh, I have a Pims, Jeeves. It's not a garden party. It's a meeting with Pims and cake. Pims, have a nice Pims, my friend. Oh, jolly good. Don't forget to slice of orange. Fucking Pims. Get him a bleeding Carlin. Right, let's... hang on, so hang on, how did I do this? Because this is... How did we spiral those in there then? It's kind of weird because I've got a different gap, haven't I? So it's kind of throwing me. I suppose we can just go from there to there, can't we? I had a friend who used to drink Southern Comfort a lot, and I'm not sure I ever really tried it without already being a little bit drunk. So Southern Comfort's another one I don't really know much about. I believe that's kind of like quite sweet, isn't it? I don't like sweet. Well, I say that I don't like. I suppose I don't like sweet, strong things. So schnapps we were talking about yesterday, weren't we, and things like that. I don't really like those. Like my mum used to have, what was it, Tia Maria and Cointreau. And I remember, like, if we poured her a glass, like it was like really sticky, like really sticky, sickly. And I never really kind of liked that sort of stuff, to be honest. So if we come from, I suppose the obvious way will be to come from off the front of that, won't it? And then just sort of connect all these. I guess the big question is going to be, I mean, at the minute it's still powering, but I don't see how we must need more. More solar cells, surely to God. Don't see how that can possibly be adequate power, to be fair. Build up in the we'll do it the same way. It looks like we've got enough solar panels because everything's. Oh no, we haven't, you know. Because I haven't got the extractors powered. As soon as I put those extractors on, everything's going to power down, isn't it? Because they draw 50. Which is a big chunk of change, isn't it? We've got 6 of those. Ooh, what happened there? I must say, it's a very relaxing game when you've got, like, a build going on. Oh my god. What was that noise? What was that noise? What did that mean? We're gonna have to go and hit the trip switch, so something terrible's happened. Okay, well, so far so good then. So really all I need to do is shall I pop the planters in now? What do you think? Should we leave that until last? I think we should probably leave that until late. Let's go and see. I'm sure I popped a cable, or a button should I say, underneath here. Yeah, I did. So that's going to go to there. And then that's going to go to... here. Okay. And then that is going to go all the way down to there. And then that is going to connect, say, to that. I think that connected. So in theory, we now have everything connected, but we probably haven't got enough power. So let's go and work out what we need. I need to disconnect all of these, demolish them and get them on the reef, I think. Make sure we delete that. Okay. So look what the power draw is then. So obviously everything's stopped working now, hasn't it? We're going to have to look at the actual batteries up on the roof, aren't we, I think? And rather unfortunately, everything's literally just closed down. God damn it, dude. gonna have a quick look. So the grid power usage is 596 power. But that, so what's that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We've got 500 power output. So if we go and pop a solar panel in the middle section of each of these, that's going to give us, so we've got 500. We need to hit like 600 at least, don't we? But we don't. We really need double that, don't we? Don't we need double that to power the batteries? I'm not sure. Missed one downstairs. Hang on, missed what downstairs? Sorry, guys, you have to be a bit more specific than that. What did I miss? A harvest planter or? Let's have a look at this Pims, Starkey. What's this Pims? Pims 27. Oh man, it looks evil. Oh god, I thought Pims was like a fun-looking drink. It looks like dark evil shadows. Pims and lemonade with mint, sprigs and fruit. It looks a bit tricky to eat that, mate, or drink that. Pims is a dark brown colour. I didn't know that. I thought it was like orange. So it's like spicy and citrusy, a summer long drink. It's normally served as a Pims cocktail. With English style lemonade, which is clear and carbonated, as well as various chopped garnishes. Apple, cucumber. It's like a bloody meal, mate. It could also be mixed with champagne. It's a bit posh, isn't it, eh? Then actually snap. Is that what they did? Snap the glow sticks and pour it on them. Never a good look. Jesus Christ, isn't that stuff like it's probably carcinogenic, mate? Radioactive, Blakey. You're right, Wentex. How are you, bro? So what did I miss downstairs? You want 3 solar panels for every 1 battery to maintain. No, you don't need 3. No, you only need 2. The light things. You're right, Paul. How are you? You're right, Crisscross. You're right, Kelgar. Good morning. So, hang on. What did I miss downstairs, dudes? Is there something not powered? Ah, yeah, there we go. Nice one, boys. So that is... Oh, that's going to be a nightmare to spot that unless we can see it through. So it's branching from that one there, isn't it? So if we go from there through to there, isn't it? Is that the one? Oh, something looked a bit off down there, actually. All right, I don't know whether to make room for... I don't know whether to sort of auto make room for a double row of solar cells. Let's ditch that. Don't go too quick. That's why I started deleting parts yesterday. Thanks for that, guys. So far, so good. Oh, yeah, because what we can do is, in there, we can also put that hideous cable hider, can't we? We can tuck it in there, out of the way. Which will be nice. So yeah, should we try and fit in 2 here? But the only thing is, it's going to be really hard spacing them, I think. And I will have to get rid of the cable, because one thing I did discover yesterday is these cables do cause a bit of a Z-axis glitch. It's not a big glitch. Let me just see which way these are facing. I'm not going to know until the morning. We'll have to wait till morning. I need to know which... I need to get these all rotated the same way. And I think we'll probably need to put just a few more batteries in. But we should be alright. What, Pims? So a lot of... I don't know anyone that drinks Pims, Blanky. Yeah. I think I've ever... I've probably seen a bottle, like, in my dad's drinks cabinet, maybe. My dad's got all sorts of stuff from, like, God knows, probably 20 years ago, mate. But yeah, I don't think I've ever had it. I mean, I'm sure it's really nice with lemonade as well, isn't it? A plant on the lower floor, and then the lamp. Oh no, I'm not doing the lamps. No, I'm not doing the lamps. Yeah, it's an unnecessary power draw, and it's already light enough. So the only reason the lamps are in there is just really to hide the gap, but also rather weirdly, it adds this really nice glow. So I don't really want them lit, to be honest. I think it'll be too much. So yeah, we'll leave them in there just purely cosmetic, really. It'd be nice if you could turn them on and off. It would be really nice if like some of the lamps had switches. See what I can do while we wait. I can just go and put the other lights in on the other. We can do the other refineries, can't we? So this should work out quite nicely. What do I need for those? Let's have a quick ganders. Where's the big refineries, boys? We don't build a lot of these, do we? We've got medium refineries. Magnetized and dihydrogen jelly, and the large are microprocessors. So I'm gonna need... What am I gonna need? I'm gonna need 1, 2... I'm gonna need 15 dihydrogen and 10 microprocessors, aren't I? Let's make some more... And 10 microprocessors, which is going to be 10 nanotubes. And we should be able to finish off the whole refinery area, to be honest. Where am I putting this? 1, 2, 3, 4th back. Okay. It's quite a big project, this, considering, isn't it? It was only... why is it not letting me place that? Oh no. Limited to 3 in the local area. Whoa, that's miles away, dude. What the hell? Wow. Okay, well that fucks my base up completely. I just assumed it'd be more. Because look, 1, 2, 3. But it's not going to let me put one in there. Oh, that's a shame, dude. So I can't even put one all the way over here. That seems wrong, dude. Okay, well that completely shafts me. I guess we could put portable refiners there. God damn it. God damn it. God damn it. God damn it. Yeah, we've only ever used 2 crisscross, yeah. Two solars to 1 battery, mate. Yeah, I don't want to do the glitch builds either. Yeah, I don't like the glitch build stuff. But no. Sunday Elite. What do you wait? Do you have to align the solar towards the sun for max efficiency? No. Just purely for aesthetics. Sunday Elite. Yeah. Do the walls on the roof have corner pieces?
I'm sick and tired
just to finish off the edges.
I've had enough of all the wars. Don't wanna think about it.
Not sure what you mean, TQ.
I'm tired of the feeling we always had.
Yeah, I know it's proximity, guys. I know it works. I'm just surprised. I just thought we'd be alright in a room of that size. But clearly we're not, unfortunately. It's a shame, because like I said, I'm not worried about having more refiners, because that's probably more refiners than I need. It's more the aesthetics of it, you see. So what I'll do, I think we'll put another suite of planters in there. I mean, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 planters. Oh, that was poo. Sorry, I've just heard that. I've just heard the very... Did that play? I've only heard like the last seconds of your song there, dude. How did it go yesterday, Pooh? Did you have... how was the purge, Pooh? Good morning, Pooh. Morning. How's your hand, Bob? How's the hand going, bro? So it works on a freighter where I have a set of refiners halfway on the left and half. Yeah. I just don't have the room, don't I? Unfortunately. So it's not a problem. I just thought it would look aesthetically really nice having all the refiners there, and then it would have been perfectly mirror imaged over there. You see, but it's a shame that the cubes don't fit. I think that's unfortunate. The cubes, you know, it just seems an oversight to me. That a cube does not fit in a standard built room. It just seems... Unless you can scale them. I've never tried scaling these. Can you scale them? No. It's a shame, isn't it? Bit of a shame. I have no idea. I'm not here to play the game how you like to, Crisscross. Have a nice day, mate. Cool, blimey. You can always spot one from afar, can't you, mate? I knew he was going to be trouble. I myself built the Millennium Falcon in the game. Sure you did, mate. Pooh. I hope you and your dad are feeling better today. Yeah, all our thoughts with you, Alison. Yeah, all our thoughts with you. I'm a master builder, by the way. Is it just me? I can always tell, boys. I bet you in chat can tell when you know that I can tell, can't you? It's like, oh, alright, yeah, how you doing, mate? You alright? Oh, dearie me. I've been around too long, boys. I've been around too long. God, this coffee's good, man. Good, but too hot. I think I burnt my lip there. So, but nothing you've not dealt with. You're not breaking anything, have you, Bob? Yeah, I'm not sure what you mean, by the way, TQ. You never get hangovers, but man, my head today. That whiskey hit the spot, to tell you the least. Down the whole 2 litres, so that might be why. Oh, Jesus Christ, bro. You drank 2 litres of whiskey. Dude, that is a lot of whiskey, bro. Fucking hell, what, for real, mate? I'm not kidding you, dude. I'd actually be dead, mate. Honestly, like actual legit, straight up, like, poisoning, bro. It's not just me, guys. You can tell, can't you? Right. The length of night is different from planet to planet. 3 to 1 solar to planet. I've heard some nonsense, right? Honestly, I've heard some made-up nonsense. No, I'm a master builder. I'm a master builder. You must listen to me. You must play the way that I demand. I'm here. I contribute nothing, but you shall play the way I demand you play. Oh, they're the right way around. Okay, well that's good. Alright, so I need to think of a way. I need to figure out where to put these. Let's go for, say, like trying to put it in that. We use that as like a reference corner. There. And that as the other reference piece. I don't think that's going to look too bad, guys. I think that's going to look pretty equidistant. What do you think? Oh, dude, that was lucky, mate. I didn't even aim at that then. Oh, Jesus. We nearly had a roof piece vanish on us. How are you doing, Gaz? How's things, dude? You're right, Warchild. I've not played this since its release week, but hardly they've made it it's a completely different game, Warchild. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, mate, I didn't even play it on the week of release myself, so I haven't really got a comment about. Oh, that looks weird. That looks like it's. Oh, hang on, that is not good. Oh no, that's unacceptable. No, that's unacceptable. That is. Although the spacing's nice, we have to rethink that. So I'm gonna have to still stick with this. And we'll go for the. I don't know. I'm not sure. How much am I gonna have to? Did I link the leaks? I got sent it. Did anyone catch? I'm not sure if I linked it in Discord yesterday. You'll have to let me know. I was on my phone and I know I tried to, but I had 2 failed to sends. Did I link the Maybe if we do bring it back to that one. The Skull and Bones footage. The leaked Skull and Bones footage. You know, the Ubisoft Skull and Bones game that we've all been talking about for God knows how long? What do you think? Do you think that's okay? That's alright. It's not quite how I want it, but I think I can live with it. Kind of like they're not quite in line, are they? So yeah, I'm not sure if I managed to get it over to you all or not, because obviously it was removed from YouTube extremely quickly, wasn't it? I can't believe you drank 2 litres of freaking whiskey, Pete. Dude, that is a lot of freaking whiskey, man. that is so much whiskey, dude. Oh, mate. Are you okay? I mean, shall I make no sudden or loud noises today? You know? You do make me laugh, Gaz. Just accept that you're doing it wrong. I'm from the government. I'm here to help you. I am a master builder. Stop it, mate. Oh, Jesus. I can tell. And you know when you can tell that I can tell. I know you can. I used to drink 4 litres. I know, you've got a special liver, haven't you? The doctors have been asking me the same question a couple of times when I was younger. Did you think you've got like one of these like livers like Bob? You're right, Max, how are you? Hey, Max, how are you, man? Not seen you for ages. How's things, dude? How's the new house? How's the, you know, the new desks? How's the wonderful partner? How are you doing, bro? How's life in the world of Max? I'm completely normal. 2 litres of whiskey is a lot of whiskey, though, right? I mean, even drinking a single bottle of whiskey, which in the UK I think is like typically like a 75 centilitre bottle of whiskey, that's a lot of whiskey, right? I mean, I know a couple of the boys that drink like fish, but whiskey's going to hammer them hard, mate. The thought of them drinking a litre bottle, which is a lot more than 75 centilitres, right? It don't even bear thinking about. But the thought of drinking actually 2 litres of whiskey, man, that is freaking crazy, bro. Oh, dude, I would be so genuinely poorly. I mean, on a sort of like hospitalised freaking, is he ever gonna wake up? That's the end of Grum kind of poorly, mate, you know? Oh, dude. I had a hangover from what? How much of that Beck's Blue did I drink? It was, what was it? It was a big bottle, wasn't it? No, it wasn't a big bottle. It was a 330ml bottle, wasn't it? I can't remember. And I had a hangover from that, dude. Imagine. It's a Bob liver. Bob liveritis, mate. That's what it is, yeah. While a little off my face, I found a piece of music on YouTube, so I Shazammed it and left it at that. Passed out after. I found it on my phone now, and I thought I found the best piece of Celtic music ever. Turns out it's a fucking tune from Tangled. Is that the Disney film? You thought you found an untapped musical bit of genius, did you, Wentex? I take it everyone had a good drink last night, then. Oh, dear me. Oh, dearie me, Wentex. Tangle, good film, mate. All is good, Grum. The house is awesome. The new desk is perfect. You've been having motor... Oh, yeah, you said you were getting... Are you still thinking of getting the... I can't remember what you were getting now, dude. It was a big boy's bite, wasn't it, bro? Yeah, good luck, man. Good luck. Good weather for it as well, bro. Right, let's see how this... See if we've got enough solar power. And then I think we just need to marry up the batteries. That's all linked, isn't it? It works out quite nicely, actually. It's quite a clean and pleasant build. Oh, I can hear her powering up, boys. She's working. We have adequate power. So we're almost there. We're almost there on double for battery, look. So we're using 600 with a generation of 950. So we're only banking 350 on the batteries. I'm going to be honest, guys. This thing does not need to be running 24/7. That will give us a big chunk. So hang on a minute. How does the battery power work then? So if there's... I almost feel like I could get a 3rd solar panel in. Shall I knock this out and get 3 solar panels in, dudes? Do you think we could... Shall I try it here, just see what happens? See, solar panels, right, generate X amount of wattage, power, right, per unit. So if you connect, say, let's say you need 250 power, okay? and you've only got 4 solar panels generating 200 power, yeah? They simply don't engage. The machines just don't operate. You don't get like X of them work and X of them don't. If the power consumption is below the power output, everything ceases to work. How does that work with batteries? Does a battery, each battery count as a 50 kilo output of an evening? Because obviously my stored power is easily enough to pump some power out. But would I still need? I don't know. I'm not sure how batteries ascertain whether or not it can turn it on or off. Do you see? Yeah, what was that new one that they've got out with the girl with the glasses? Is it Red? Anyone seen a film called Red? Yeah, not so bad. Sorry, not so good this end, Max. Unfortunately, bro. Yeah, got a lot happening, I'm afraid, mate. But chin up and all that, bro. Chin up and all that. So you've got 1 elbow hurting, Gaz, but I guess that's what you get when you've lived part of 500 years. What? Don't mess around, Gaz, alright? I've not had a lot of sleep, bro. You'd be a dribbling mess after the first. You know what I'd be after half a bottle, Warchild? I'd be asleep. It would be physically impossible for me to drink that amount of whiskey because I would simply fall asleep, mate. You'd have to sort of pour it down me or get it intravenously or something, I think. Night, night, Bob. Take care. Rest well, mate. I hope the hand heals. Oh, kebab with the Dr. Pepper. I don't think I can. It's a Sunday, mate. I think the chippies are all closed around here on a Sunday. It's a good film. I went to actually check it out, mate. So you're looking for a Triumph Street Twin or Royal Enfield Interceptor if you're into that. How much are they these days, Max? I mean, I suppose there's a bit of a spectrum on those depending on condition and everything. So the battery doesn't have a max output. A single battery can power your entire network. Is that how it works, guys? Right, okay, okay. So it seems to be just one giant unit, is it? So, okay, all right, well, that's good then. That helps me figure it out. What I'm going to try, obviously this is going to kill my network, but I'm just going to see if I remove, that. Oh no, what did I just delete? What did I just delete? I clicked the button and I didn't see anything disappear. Oh man, I hope I've not deleted a wall downstairs. Oof. Yeah, I have a feeling I can get 3 panels in here, boys. I might have to redo them all, but I'm just going to have a... I reckon we put 1 in there. And then... What do you reckon? Maybe I should bring them back so they all kind of line up. But if we sort of go... Then it's a tricky one, isn't it? Put that in there. Delete that. Oh. And that looks a bit better. And that looks better, dudes. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's Oh, I just did it. I just did it again, and nothing disappeared. So what? I'm hearing the I've just deleted something noise, but I'm not seeing what it's deleting. That worries me immensely. After what happened yesterday. Okay. No, that's not right, is it? I'll just off that. Metal plating. How many more do you think we'll need? Oh, this is a behemoth build, man. Well, it's not, but it is compared to what I set out to make. It's got bigger than it should have got. Like many builds. We shall build a small barn, my friends. 3 weeks later. Has he finished that fucking barn yet? No. But we've got a cellar, a small fire station, and a Taj Mahal. Yet to get around to the barn. Maybe next week. See, this looks like it's a little bit different over here, look. Okay, looking sexy, boys. Feel like coming around your ass poo now with a big drum, dude, and cymbals. Oh no! Karma poo. He's using his hangover abilities. So you ain't doing that, Grum. You got a floor to fix, mate. God damn you, poo. Dear. Enchanto. Is that which one's Enchanto? Which one's that? Warchild. I think I've seen them all. I'm sure I've seen them all. You've seen the Red Action movie with Brie. Oh, is that the one with Helen Mirren? No, it's not that. No, it's Red. Is it? I think it's a Disney film. It's actually really good. It's. I won't say anything that's spoilery. It's. Yeah. Well, I won't say anything actually. It's a Disney film about a young girl that has and a panda. We'll just say that. It's actually really good, mate. There are enemas for people who can't drink as much as they need to. Is it a thing that you have to have a certain quota, otherwise you're not allowed out? You can set that up so that it keeps going after you pass out. Someone actually died doing this, setting a new record for blood alcohol level. How does that work? I don't get it. So when you pass out, you've still got alcohol up your bum. What the hell, dude? Why would anyone do that? Sounds dangerous, bro. It sounds like I can't believe 2 litres. Honestly, making me feel queasy just thinking about it, dude. 2 litres of freaking whiskey, poo. I hope you're all right. I hope you don't suddenly have like a relapse later, mate. How are you even alive this morning, dude? I take it you drank it over a huge amount of time and like had like, you know, you were very conscientious and like had glasses of water in between and things, yeah? Or were you doing a Blakey late and sort of tearing apart glow sticks and dousing your body in luminescent paint and things? I can't imagine a wild poo after 2 litres. I just can't picture you, dude. I'm coming over next year, mate. It's a date, all right? Next year, during the purge, I'm coming over. I want to see you drink 2 litres of whiskey, and we'll live stream it, poo. Yeah, let's build a small dock. Was that Valheim? But before we build the dock, we need at least a 15-lane highway through the swamp, right, Kelgar? So you can't vomit or drink. So that's my point. Why would anyone have an alcohol enema? It defies. I mean, I don't understand why anyone would do that. What is to be gained? All you're doing is putting your life in considerable danger, right? I don't really get it. You know, like, I can understand it like with drugs. You know, because the actual act of doing drugs, sticking a needle in your arm or swallowing a pill itself isn't particularly enjoyable. Whereas alcohol, surely the whole point, in a way, is that you drink something that you like. you know, that tickles the pickle. So why would you just want to shove it up your ass? It just seems illogical. An alcohol enema. I've never heard of anything more deadly in all my life, to be honest. I'm thinking about, you know, in all those films where they get like innocent people who are desperate for cash to swallow condoms full of like crack cocaine to get through the border. And then, of course, they always rupture in their stomach and they go fucking mad. Die horribly. It just seems to be that kind of like... Nothing good is going to come out of an alcohol enema, is it? Like nothing at all. There is no reason for them to exist whatsoever. That's a lot of extra solar cells. And it actually looks even sexier now. Look at the way they all caress one another. That one could probably be moved back a little bit there.
Have not been able to watch the last couple of weeks due to new job.
Mia.
How is the Grum family doing?
How are you, Mia? How's things, my friend? Well, not great, Mia. But thank you for asking, my friend. It's ups and downs at the minute, my friend. Ups and downs. We have our good days, we have our bad days. I'm sure like many others, my friend. But thank you very much for asking, Mia, and I hope you're well. Have you been doing anything exciting and fun? Or work, Mia? That's brilliant. We've done it, guys. I think this is all fully operational now. Thank you very much for the 6, Mia. And you get a 6-month sub badge today, my friend. Thank you very, very much indeed. Yeah, it's the same here, Max. I honestly, I'm not joking. I literally couldn't. I mean, at the very least, I'd be vomiting after. I guess, anyway. I don't know, because I haven't drunk that amount of alcohol, but I don't think I've ever drunk that amount of alcohol. 2 litres is shocking. It's like the only person I know that can do that, Pooh, is Bob. Hey, I tell you what, I bet you two could put some barrels of whiskey away, couldn't you, mate? Thank you very much, Mia. It was strictly kept to whiskey. I usually drink a lot of different kinds of liquor, but it helps to keep to one side. Yeah, what's the rule, Pooh? There's a rule, isn't there? The grain and the something, isn't there? So you can't have, like, whiskey and then beer, isn't it? But if you have beer and then whiskey, is that right? Otherwise, something weird happens. Oh my god, you did it all in 4 hours. That's even worse. It would take me 4 hours to have my first glass, dude. That's half a litre. Jesus Christ, Pooh. You had a glass of water from time to time. Oh, Jesus, man. You are a god amongst men, my friend. Jesus. Have you ever had COVID? I bet you've never had COVID either. I bet you've got such a high alcohol level that COVID just sort of gets near you. It gets drunk, passes out, and fucks off to someone else, mate. Oh, no! That's what I deleted. 2 giant ass refineries. What the hell? That's a bit random, innit? I told you I deleted something. I knew something had disappeared. I heard the very mischievous click of thank you for deleting me. I don't know how far back we can place those. We'll sort of go midway, I think. Well, I hope you had a nice night, Pooh. That's the most important thing, innit, bro? Did you have a good one, mate? Lots of fires and merriment. Oh. Right, we're back up and running. Now I think I can get rid of these two buttons. I don't really need those, unless, of course, we do go down the route of. Oh, wow, that looks freaking amazing, man. That's nice. That's really cool. Yeah. So it's beer before liquor, never be. Oh, this is the expression. Beer before liquor, never been sicker. Liquor before beer, you're in the clear. You start with a liquor and might grab a beer in between. So not only do you not obey that rule, yeah, you just say fuck it and have beer and then whiskey and then beer, and then whiskey. Poo is immortal. I was going to say that there's definitely a rule. Poo doesn't care about rules. So don't worry about that, mate. Just have a beer, then have a whiskey, then have a beer, then have a whiskey. Just mix it up, mate. Sometimes you can have a beer and whiskey simultaneously. You can have the whiskey through the eyeballs whilst drinking a beer through the mouth. And then Gaz will come along and shove a bottle of vodka up your arse, apparently. Amazing. This is why I don't go out drinking with you, lot. I'm telling you. I fear for my life. Actually, it's weird because I read something on Twitter yesterday. And it was about... I can't remember what it was. It was a lady or someone or a bloke, whatever. Who had had an experience in a nightclub and someone had helped them out. And it sparked off this huge... It was last night. This huge chain of bar folk giving experiences. And other people giving experiences of people acting really suspiciously in clubs. You know, following people outside. And the things that people have done. Like a bartender who... I think it might even have been the original story. So a lady walks into a bar, and the bartender starts having a chat with her, and she just sort of says, "Oh, by the way, have you seen this? Yeah, have a look at this. Have a look at this picture of my sister that she just sent me. Like blah blah blah, whatever it is. So it sounds like really normal, whatever. Basically, he's just trying to get her to look at her, his phone, and on his phone, he's got a text message, sort of saying, "Whatever you do, do not start chatting to the bloke sitting on your right." And obviously the bartender knows there's something shenanigans going on or something. And it was like talking about people who had watched people slipping, whatever they're called, those tablets into people's drinks. And just like really cool stories. But what was really frightening, it was like it kind of snowballed. It went almost viral. And it was all these different, examples of people that have been in like really, really serious danger. Even people going down to car parks and luckily being escorted by like a mom with a toddler, pretending that they're friends. And there's the dude that was following someone next to a van, one of these like side panel vans in the car park, probably about to fucking kidnap her or something. Honestly, it was crazy about the amount of like, both really good, nice stories, people hopefully saving people from terrible fates and things. But it was just so many examples. It was quite heart-wrenching reading some of them. Yeah. What's that? Beer before you liquor, it won't be as quicker. What the fuck, Starkey? What the hell? When I used to drink alcohol, was the best cure for my hangovers. That's what we were talking about this the other day. The hair of the dog that bit you is the expression, isn't it? I'm honestly shocked that I didn't end up with alcohol poisoning during my younger years. I've seen a few. Don't you build up a tolerance though, don't you? Isn't that the whole point? Now, this is not powered, but I assume this is not powered not because we don't have enough batteries, but because we haven't charged the batteries, because we haven't had a full day-night cycle on these yet, haven't we? So, I just need to wait, guys, and then we'll go and search for... Well, we can almost go and search for some radon now, actually. But yeah, I've put in a self-powered teleport down there, just so I didn't have to have cables all over the place. Let's get rid of that one. Don't need you anymore, do we? Yeah, and what I was thinking on this particular build, because it was going to be the main refinery, because I was hoping to get a load more refiners in there, which I've been a bit scuppered on, but... Is there any way to know how long it is before sunrise on a planet? I've never thought about that. Is there a way to see that anywhere? I don't think there is there? Let's get my life support top back up. So that's going to be like, however many, is that 9,000? These hold 250 a pop, it's like 10,000 plus oxygen, isn't it? 10,500 oxygen we'll be storing in there, which we can then mix in here. So I just need to find radon, and we kind of know radon's available on this planet as well. Hair of the dog will either save you or utterly kill you. Yeah, I suppose it could tip you over, couldn't it? Yeah. That's got to be it, since people honestly can't understand how I'm still standing after a night like that and a few hours of sleep. I'm getting older, as even I get a slight hangover now. It's like a sign of old age. Can't drink 2 litres of whiskey anymore. Jesus, mate. I suppose in a way it's a good thing. I wouldn't be able to afford to drink 2 litres of freaking whiskey, to be honest, mate. Oh, does it really? Does it really, Razor? Let's go and have a look. I did wonder about that. Let's go and have a quick gander. So, actually, if I look at the one down here, then... I still need to put in the hide the cable thing, even though we've done a really good job with the cables. Let's have a quick look. So, what? So, if I just do this, does it? Oh, dude. Nice one, bruh. Oh, that's really cool. That's really cool. So, 2 hours remaining of the evening. Ah, nice one, bruh. Nice little extra bit of knowledge, that. Thank you. Who was that? Razor Gem. Thank you, dude. Yeah, especially if you buy it. I mean, it's not so bad if you buy it from the supermarket, right, P? And then, you know, if you buy it from the supermarket, bottle of whiskey or bottle, you know, whatever your typically is, bottle of beer, whatever. But imagine like buying that in a pub. I'll tell you what, in England, mate. Shit, I don't know what it's like where you live, man, but pub prices are freaking hell. They're through the roof, bro. How'd you stop the Minotaur from following you? Well, I have it hotkeyed to 7. Don't move far. Can I bring my Minotaur? Yeah, so you can activate and deactivate him on the fly. So he's currently deactivated, even though he's standing up. So I can activate him, deactivate him, activate. Come for a walk, Mr. Minotaur. Sit down, boy. Up you go. Good lad, good lad, good lad. 3, 2, 1. Sit down, boy. And that's all done through this. Let me have a look. I can't remember where it is, dude. Enable Minotaur AI, which I've got set to hotkey 7. So I highly recommend hotkeying it, because sometimes if this thing remains agitated when you're trying to hide from something, I think it can cause a continual loop, if you like. So always worth having that hotkeyed, in my opinion. You try and build it, it comes and sits in front of it. just summon it back to the station and deactivate it, and it won't move. Or just leave it anywhere and just turn the AI off, and he won't do anything. I bet that's been annoying, hasn't it, Starky? Oh dear me. You'll be in a 2-litre bottle of whiskey after that. You're that stressed. You tend to put one battery inside so I have a status display for the power network, even if it never changes. That's a good idea. Yeah, so it's sort of like a battery station. Yeah, that's a good idea, guys. Yeah, sort of like a Fitbit. What's that thing that's flying around? That's my Sentinel. That's Laylaps. That is. Yeah, that's my little my own personal defense drone. So all going well then, Max? Yeah, it sounds like good times for you, bro. Pleased to hear it, mate. Hey, you're right, P. You like the building in this game. The only problem I might encounter is that I get too extreme with the building yet again, as in all other games. Yeah, I think the nice thing about the building in this game is that there's nearly all... obviously, you can do your own luxurious builds, but at the minute, everything I'm building is kind of... It's not that it's essential, but they all have a meaning. So what I'm hoping by the end of it all, Pooh, is that I will have a farm for pretty much everything. Or at least a manufacturing process for the majority of things that I will ever need, including large scale. Well, I don't want to go too crazy. I'd rather have like 5 or 6 different sources of income. So a passive activated indium, you know, some circuit boards, some status, whatever they are, quantum stasis processors, whatever the fuck they are. Yeah, a little bit of each, you know, rather than just like one-stop shop. Path of least resistance kind of thing. So at the minute, everything kind of has a reason to exist. You know, I set up the ferrite dust or the rusted metal farm, which means I can now build as much as I want. Really, I don't have to worry about ferrite dust. You know, we've got the carbon, the oxygen, the activated indium. So now I need some radon. which is what I'm going to get next. And then I think we'll carry on with the story for a little bit. Where's that thing I'm trying? Oh, I can't select it. So that light box thing is the light box thing just like a, I don't know, like a special effects thing, is it? Well, it's actually a hotspot nearby. I'm really after a good radon deposit. Go and have a look. Layouts, but I hope Modern manages to remove its habit to get in the way of things as I'm trying to scan. Yeah, I haven't really had that issue myself, to be honest. It's been quite well behaved, to be fair. It's caught me out a couple of times. Sometimes I hear him and I think it's like a normal sentinel. But yeah, he really hasn't been problematic for me. I hope your ups and downs stick to an up for a long time. Be nice, wouldn't it, Max? I think I don't think. Trouble is for me, Max. I don't really talk about it a lot. It is stuff that isn't going to change. You know, a lot of it is ill health and things with the girlfriend and stuff. So it's you know it. Yeah, so you got to be real, ain't you, Max? I think that's the thing, dude. You know, it's there is no Harry Potter wand in life. There is no saving grace that's gonna miraculously come and save the day. And you know, it's not about not living with hope. You know, I think there's a fine line between pessimistic and doom and gloom about things, but also saying, you know, look, that's life, man. You know, it ain't nice. You know, and no one's ever gonna say otherwise. But it does make you fucking realise, bro. It is the one thing. It does make you kind of click that, and in a way that can get you down a little bit. It does make you realise it ain't around for forever, is it? It's. But what you have got is you wake up each morning, don't you? And that's a good start to the day, right? And if you can see that as a good start to the day, I think you're halfway there. You got another day on this mortal coil, ain't you? You don't have to make the most of it, you know. You know, they always say that, don't you? Live every day like it's your last. If you did that, you'd be fucked, wouldn't you? You can't live every day like that. It's ridiculous. It's the stupidest saying ever. But you can. It's another day, you know, mate. You know, and one day that other day ain't gonna be there. So, you know, enjoy. Put a smile on the face the second you get up. You know, it's a crack. It's the best start you can ask for, isn't it? It can only get better or worse from there. But it's a good baseline. Fucking hell, I woke up. I was going to send you a message yesterday, Juffy. How are you, mate? Good. I was going to say, in case I didn't see you today, good luck for tomorrow. I hope it all goes well, Juffy. It sounds like, hopefully, it'll be fairly simple in and out, Juffy. But best wishes, mate. I hope it all goes well. I don't know. I mean, you know, if I scan, look, he's not leaping in front of my scanner, is he? I think it's just you, Lizard. I think you're just very jaded, mate. So what happens is, you know, if 1 out of 10 scans he gets in your way, that's all you see. You know what I mean? Because I really do not have that issue. He very rarely gets in my way. Very rarely, mate. My headset's just on. Everyone would be... Imagine that if it was your last day. I mean, what would you do if it was your last day on the planet? Fucking hell, you'd be trying everything, wouldn't you? I'd be like, fucking I've never had heroin. I've heard if you try heroin, you're instantly addicted to it. Well, I ain't going to be here tomorrow. I might as well give it a bash, right? Live every day like it's your last. The dumbest fucking thing ever, okay? Let me sort my headset out. Yeah, that's it. Your jadedness has become a gravitational well of just frustration, Lizard. Give me 2 minutes. No, you don't need to say that, Max. You don't need to say about you're not rattling anything up, mate. Not at all. So sometimes it's nice to just briefly touch on it. And sometimes I touch on it a lot, you know, it is, it's like I say, it's everyone has complicated lives, don't they, mate? It's easy to sort of sit in isolation. Look at poor Juppy here. Can you imagine, right? Imagine sitting here, right? And one of the things that you, as a person, types in chat, right, on Twitch is, I hope they sever the right nerve. Let's just all take a step back for a moment, right? That's the kind of shit that no one should ever have to say, right? One, why the fuck are they severing nerves? What happens if they do get the fucking wrong one? You know what I mean? I mean, you know, that I gotta admit, Juppy, you know, it does put shit in perspective, doesn't it, mate? Yeah, it is. I hope it all goes well, Juppy. I do. Let's hope they get the right nerve. Yes, indeed, mate. Yeah, try to land on a planet and scan everything. You'll see the little fuck getting in the way more often than not, unless its behaviour has been changed, but I doubt it, or maybe it's just a pet. I think it's you. I think it's you, mate. To be fair. I hardly even see him, to be honest. Now you mention it, it's only when I stop that I ever see the little bugger. Look, there he is. Look, he has a little fly around over there. Look, he's just a happy little fella. He's like Claptrap, but not an annoying little fucker. You know what I mean? Look at him. Look, he's happy, mate. He's having look at this beautiful planet, Crumb. Oh, I'm gonna have a little light. Look at me, little wiggly me little antenna around. He's a happy little fella, mate. You leave him alone, lizard. Happens all the time to me. I've dismissed the annoying shit. How you doing, Sunday? You alright, bro? Oh, hang on. I didn't actually search that, because when you do that, you then have to search it to get the nanites, don't you? Right, let's see if we can find... Right, radon. What else do we need radon for later, guys? I mean, is it only for enriched carbon, isn't it? I think. Have you tried turning it on and off again, Lizard? That's what. Put him away for half an hour. Teach him who's boss, mate. I don't think I've got anything left to scan, to be honest, bro. Oh, hang on, that's not the scanner, is it? Let's see if he. Yeah, we'll try when we go to a new system. Just see if he's. My issue with the scanning, if I was going to say there was an issue with scanning, the problem I have is that, like, let's say I'm scanning that thing over there, right? Even if I have it, like, perfectly on the specimen, it's like the hitbox is off. But what I've learned is, normally when that's happening, what's actually going on is it thinks I'm targeting something just in front of it. So you know, let's say there was a creature just behind this, like, you know, this ridge that I'm sort of outlining here. So I'm trying to scan, like, just its head sticking out. So sometimes, unless I zoom right in, it still thinks I'm trying to pick up, you know, like the rock or a plant or something, which I have noticed. I do need to think about the scan a bit more. So yeah, good luck, Juppy. I can imagine, I'll come out with everything working. I don't need to work. You got superpowers, Juppy. You know what I mean? Look on the bright side, mate. Who knows? Who knows? So what happens then tomorrow then? What are they actually doing, Juppy? If you don't mind me asking, feel free not obviously to tell us, but what are they actually doing, mate? Oh, an A-class. Oh, if that's an A-class radar, I'm happy. I'll be very happy with that. You picked anything up, Max? I don't suppose you get a huge amount of time to game at the minute, do you, bro? Have you picked anything up that's a little bit off the beaten track? Just been saying recently, Max. Just haven't found anything. You know, honestly, if it wasn't for No Man's Sky, dude, I think for the first time in a genuinely long time, I'm not sure what I'd be playing. I don't overthink that normally, because there's so many games to play. But you know, the point being though, I don't have a specific game that I would jump onto. You know, this update came along at a really sort of fortuitous time in a way, because I've always enjoyed No Man's Sky, bar the performance. The performance has always been quite rocky, but this update has knocked it out of the park. So it's actually just really pleasant. If they could fix the bloody terrain issue, I'd be very happy. But oh my god, it's an A-class radon. You fucking Bobby Dazzler. That's good enough for me, boys. Right, so we can get as high as 80% on this. Okay, 80%, 76%. 76, 77, 77, 78, 78, 79, 79, 79, 79. There's the 80. There's the Bobby Dazzler, boys. There's the Bobby Dazzler. Right, save beacon. I need an extra metal plate, apparently. Save beacon. Boom. There you go. And a beautiful area, guys. A really nice area. Oh, man. I'm going to drink some coffee on that chuffed. This is going to be enriched and this is going to be a really small build. Probably. Let me just pause to contemplate what we're going to build. So they're severing the pain nerve in your spine. So they're going to sever the nerve that is causing some of the pain then, Juppy, in the hope that that resolves some of that side of your symptoms. Jesus Christ, mate. Jeez, man. It's a small build, Shades. It's a small build. So I'm just... All right. I'll put the graph paper away. All right. You've been playing some God of War, but other than that, not really. Picked up the Outer Wilds. We were talking about Outer Wilds the other day, actually. Yeah. It's one of those games that I would love to play and really enjoyed it on stream until I realised that the game never shut up. But that's not the game's fault. You know, that isn't an issue with the game. I would never criticise the game for that, because it just means it's difficult to stream, you see. You know, it's like now, Max, you know, you've popped in, I've not seen you for a little while, it's nice to have a chin might catch up, dude. But without a Wilds, it might have been, you're right, Max! In between 35 cutscenes and narrative dialogues, you see. And that's not a bad thing. You know, that's an amazing thing if you're playing Outer Wilds like it's meant to be played, which is a single player experience, right? But having it on stream, it takes away too much of what I enjoy about streaming, you know? Perfect for a quiet streamer, or perfect for a YouTuber, but really difficult for someone like me to enjoy it, to be honest. God of War's amazing. Yeah, God of War's... I presume you're playing that on PC, are you? Good morning, Joshua. How are you, mate? How's things? Stop it, Shades. You're alright, Joshua. How's Ender and everyone, mate? He's going to get his coffee down me, and then I'm going to do a little bit of the base, then we'll go and get a fresh one. I think we'll be getting poo. A nice big glass of cold water and a coffee. Oh, very nice. Oh, God, that's gorgeous. Oh, the taste of coffee so just... Oh, I've missed it. Okay. We're going to set up... What should we go for? We'll go for 6 extractors. Are we going to put... We'll still need a landing pad, won't we? We just won't need anything fancy. Should we just go for, like, one like we had back at... the rusted metal. Should we go for a rusted metal design? We've got quite a nice modular sort of build for this kind of thing, haven't we? I think I'll pop the base computer over there. Probably not that far away from our other base, because I didn't fly that far, did I? God of War is amazing. Yeah, it is. You want to play it on your OLED, so I actually have to physically move the... Oh, gotcha. It is. It's God of War is... It's a masterpiece. It is what it is, mate. It is really, really good. I tell you what, Sony have absolutely nailed some games. That they deserve all all the respect that I can throw their way. They have made some absolute crackers, mate. Some of my favourite games have come from Sony first party. They truly are. But they nurture their crews, man. You know, they care about their developers. Like I think a lot of other companies just don't really worry too much. But you know they've got something special over there when you've got people like Hideo Kojima so involved with them. You know, it's I know they're all there to make money at the end of the day, but I think this will be a nice maybe if we put the steps here on a little bit of an incline, but try and get it so the teleporter will go there. That's going to give us a little bit of high ground, isn't it? And then maybe have the landing pad going off over there, perhaps. So if I put the steps in, because this is a little bit higher here, isn't it? It's just a little bit higher. So that's kind of weird. It's almost like it's floating. Why is that? That's kind of weird. Not expecting that. We'll just see what happens. Obviously, if I bring it... See what happens if I do that. It is, isn't it? It's floating. Huh. I mean, it's not a massive issue. Because I could... Oh no, it is a huge issue, actually. Oh. Okay. That's weird. We can't have that then. I am actually way too close to it as well, really, aren't I? Bloody hell. It was all going so well, boys. It was all going so well. What about here then? And then have the teleport on the left-hand side. Not sure if that's not going to... Oh, hang on. Here might be okay. Maybe. I have a feeling we'll definitely glitch through that. That's a bit better. But it will grow back through there though, won't it? So we don't want that. Delete. I think what will happen, we'll probably end up with a little... Every now and again what will happen is we'll kind of phase through the ground just a smidgen, I think. I can probably live with it. Wouldn't be too bad. What I'll do is I'll thicken it up. What I'm going to try and do... Do you think it'll let me put a second floor underneath? Let's see if that solves the weird teleportation issue. I was going to try that on the last one. See if thickening it up means you don't drop into the sort of phase through the alloy. Worth a bash, innit? Nice. Nice start, boys. Nice. Oh, have I used the wrong ones? No, I haven't. Why are we getting... Oh. What the hell? Where did that just go? Yeah, that should be okay. Obviously I don't want that and that, but... Alright, good stuff, good start, good start. Ender's good. Wife is back and forth, but seems seeming to be continuing having more good days. Good, pleased to hear it, man. Pleased to hear it. Your daughter's almost 19. Yes, I can imagine you have some interesting times, Jaboshua. Is Ender still engaged in his sort of gaming and creativity with content creation and things? Or We're quite a long way off here, guys, but it doesn't really matter because we're going to go for a... I'm not too worried. What we'll do is we'll stick... Well, I could always make it... I'm going to make it 3 wide anyway, aren't I? So if I use... What are we going to say? This is probably... You know, I've kind of made a bit of a boo-boo of that, haven't I? But does it really matter? Or is that going to drive me mad, the fact knowing that we're not quite... So my central piece is actually sort of... Which one do you think it is? Rather annoyingly. Probably that one, isn't it? It's probably my best extraction unit. So we are trying to make a radon. I assume this is a gas. Radon is a gas, yes? 2, 3, 4, 5. But we don't know where the pump's going to go yet, or the silo. So let me just pop that in. Use that as my primary. So what we'll do... Not sure where that just went there. He's not created anything. What's that? But mods. Yeah, he hasn't made a video. Oh, is he not? He's not doing YouTube at all, is he? So everyone on Twitch is flocking to YouTube at the minute, dude. It's pandemonium out there, mate. Apparently, Twitch is evil, and then YouTube is the only hope that we have. I think people are going to be sorely it reminds me a little bit of what happened with Mixer. Oh, dearie me. How they all came, crawling back. Quite amusing, really. As they say, the grass always appears greener, doesn't it? And unfortunately, we live in a world where this kind of internet hive mind persists. And gross misinformation as well. And it takes one person. Oh, I streamed on YouTube the other night. It was absolutely amazing. It's so much better than Twitch. Really? I'll believe it when I see it, bro. So it's been 5 months since he did any videos, Joshua. Oh wow. I thought he was really into that, bro. Isn't that what people said about YouTube when they all flocked to Twitch? Yeah, but YouTube and Twitch were 2 very different things years ago. Because YouTube never had live streaming, did it, Jimmy? So 2 very different things. But now we can live stream on YouTube, can't we? Or at least it's. I mean, obviously we've been able to do that for a long time, but it's. Yeah, I think I can live with that. I quite like the idea of coming up into something a little bit different on this one. So we'll have our teleport down there. I'll obviously probably have that built in, powered in with the rest. And then what we'll do is we'll come across to the landing pad over here. So if we throw in... I can't quite remember how we do this. Do we tend to have the landing pad... I can't remember the rule of where we put it. Because they're big, aren't they? Let's pop that there and just see what happens. What do I need for the landing pad? What have we got? I need 10 metal plates and 2 iron batteries, apparently. I can't believe I've got no iron batteries. I find that very hard to believe. But I haven't. Yeah, I've used them all. They should be in there. In fact, I've got all sorts of things that aren't where they normally are. Let's make like 20 iron plates. And we just want 2 irons, don't we? I went over the top there. You're right, Andrew. Marvel Studios has lost another director. John Watts has quit the Fantastic Four movie for Marvel Disney, citing creative differences, which in the context means Marvel wasn't going to let him create and direct the action scenes. So hang on, who's John Watts then? Is he what's he done before? Because they do that themselves on every movie they make and have the directors only work with the actors on dialogue. Is that for real? Is that how they work over there, Andrew? I didn't know that, mate. So it's a very, very different production cycle to say something like a Michael Bay film then, presumably. I didn't know that, dude. That's actually quite interesting. Huh. Wow. Can anyone see the... Wait, oh, there it is. I just saw it. Oh, no. There it is. That's the one. Let's just see what that looks like. There. So a Marvel superhero film, then? From what you're saying there. Oh, actually, I quite like that. I don't know whether to move it down one or keep that like that. I actually quite like the thought of it sort of overlapping with this. It's almost perfectly in line. Oh, yeah, I like that. I might remember this then. So third to fourth one in from your landing area. Seems to be a pretty sweet spot by the looks of it. Oh, you son of a... Okay. We'll do that again then. There we go. Darn you, game. Darn you, devilish monster. And then we want small alloys, don't we? So we'll keep these running the same way. Perfect. Why is this so dazzlingly white? What's going on? Why is it all... There we go. Perfect. I really like that. I think we'll use that as our base template. In fact, I much prefer this whole design. So it's 3 wide. So up with the ground teleports, so no clipping out into your main walkway. Yeah, I like that. But this is the new modular design. Where we finally got one I'm happy with. This is what happens when you just make it up as you go along, isn't it? He was making videos. That's what I thought. Yeah, daily for years, and now he's found C++ and wants to learn it. I think that's great, Joshua. Is he put any thought into things like Unreal Engine and stuff, dude? Because that's really taking off at the moment, isn't it? I mean, not that it wasn't huge in the industry before, but this UE5 looks... you know, so many people are so excited in the industry for it. It's... you know, this could almost be, you know, the coming together of finally the tech and the engines. You know, I think we've got a really nice period ahead of us. So John Watts did the recent Sony Spider-Man trilogy, and Marvel deals with scripting and blocking all the action scenes in the movies, often having a director. Often before a director is even chosen. They do this to ease the transition between dramatic scenes and action scenes. Or that's their claim. That's actually... I didn't know that, Andrea. That's quite mind-boggling. I mean, I have to say, I mean, clearly it works. Or at least for the end user it works. I mean, I've seen some amazing Marvel films. And the thing is, I'm not a superhero fan, dude. Right? You know, I really am not. I'm actually quite bored of superhero films. It's not often I find one that really makes me feel like, damn, that was cool, you know? A lot of them I use almost as disposable films. They're going to be good. I know what I'm going to get, and I'm probably going to enjoy it, but it's not going to set the world on fire. But I have seen some that I have really enjoyed, and more recently, the one that really blew me away was, someone mentioned Justice League and Zack Snyder, and I thought, let's give it a bash. You know, it doesn't really sound like my cup of tea, to be honest. And I honestly did. I don't think I moved for the entire film. I just absolutely loved it, dude. Maybe the right film at the right time. You know, I just don't know, bro. But all I know is I really, really enjoyed Justice League, and I'm really looking forward to Batman as well. I'm quite a Batman fan anyway. I've always liked the character Batman. I'm not sure what to do though. I feel like we do. I suppose because it's going to look a bit skewy, isn't it? Because obviously I'm going to bring those out. Let me have a little play for a moment, guys, and then we'll get a coffee. I think. Sort of bring that out like that, I reckon. Because obviously I'm going to have one there. So I'd like a two gap section to come into Yeah, that should work. Let me stick a single silo down. I still feel like I need a gap between the two, though. We're not going to need a massive amount of radon. 6 extractors, say, with 9 silos at the back there should be adequate, shouldn't it? I might make this one a solid one. I might keep it clean rather than trying to make it overly, well, not fancy, but it does look good. And if I get him to watch something about it, I can point. Yeah. There's some really. I'll tell you what. There's a couple of. I'll tell you what. If I get a chance later, Joshua, there's a couple of guys I know that do YouTube channels that are already covering UE5, and one of the beauties of it is if I can find the ones that I'm sure I can dig them out. It shouldn't be difficult, Joshua. It's the passion they have themselves. You can almost feel the excitement. It's like watching someone who's, I don't know, just been like handed the keys to, you know, a really fancy sports car, and that they're finally getting to take it for a test drive, you know. And you can sort of really, you know, like, oh my God, you know, this used to take me, blah, blah. and it is, they're really, you know, even if you don't know the tech at all, they're still really nice to watch. You get that kind of feel-good factor of watching someone who is genuinely excited about something, even if you don't really understand it yourself, you know. So it's the kind of thing that might spark an interest anyway, just from a passion level, really. How did you make the doors work on the circular structure, Buck? You're gonna have to forgive me. Not sure what you mean. What are you asking? Or all I used for the... You're talking about from the ganja plant. It's just these, dude. I just used extruded alloy doors, dude. These actually have their own functioning door, dude. So you don't need to power it or anything. So these just work. Well, you don't need to have anything fancy, if that's what you mean. No, so I watched, that I'm not sure about. I watched the one that I was told to watch, which was Zack Snyder's, so presumably the Snyder cut, Andrea. Because that was the discussion, you see. People were talking about Justice League. I was saying, you know, I really don't fancy something like that. It's just not what I watch these days, you know. You know, I'm kind of a bit jaded from all these bloody superhero films and things. And someone says, oh, well, if you do watch it, you've got to make sure you watch this Snyder or Jack Snyder's cut or whatever it is. So that's the one I watched, man. Warner Brothers decided to basically redo the movie with Josh Whedon after Snyder's daughter committed suicide and he had to step away. Is that what happened? Is that a story behind it, Andrew? I didn't know. That's awful, man. It was a very long film. It was a very long film. But it was, honestly, I was absolutely hooked. I started watching it thinking, you know, a lot of people have told me about it, so I'm going to give it a fair crack. You know, I made sure I was in the right mood for it. And I did. I couldn't stop watching it, man. I thought it was absolutely freaking brilliant. Is there and I did ask this at the time, because obviously I've never been back and watched whatever the alternative is. I mean, is there a huge difference between the two versions? Like, really, is there a really big... You know, not if you're a mega fan and, you might have a, you know, a little bit of a chip on a shoulder kind of thing. I mean, you know, so your average person who you know, like me, who isn't that obsessed with superheroes, really, you know, would I notice a vast difference from the two? It is Elite? It's a really big difference. Snyder's Cut is far and away a much better movie than the theatrical. There you go, then. Yeah, and there's proof in the pudding because I did really enjoy it. So I was, yeah, it was a freaking awesome film. It's very rare a superhero film. It is more. I love Transformers. You know, I love the Transformers films. I know what I'm gonna get. You know, it's a bombastic movie with some bombastic sound, bombastic action. You know, a couple of pretty faces, whatever, and you know the glorious voice of Optimus Prime, and I love them, you know. But it's not a kind of thing I'm going to set aside a whole evening of entertainment for. You know, it's a comfort food of films, and most of my Marvel and DC films have felt like that. Very few of them I thought, Jesus Christ, I've got to watch that again at some point. You know, I watch it, kind of forget about it. But I did really enjoy Justice League. I'm hoping I enjoy the new Batman. I'm really hoping I enjoy the new Batman. The cut version's really bad, is it, Rev? Yeah, I think I should watch it. I just don't want to ruin my memories of the other one. But it would be nice to have a point of comparison, actually. He'd actually planned a trilogy of movies for Justice League, and Warner turned it into a one-and-done film. Oh, is that what happened? Ah, right, got you. I know there was a lot of hoo-ha, you know, last time we mentioned it. So, but yeah, cool stuff, man. Cool stuff. You watched the new Batman one, haven't you, Rev? Did you? I think you said yesterday it was a really good film, didn't you? Right, supply depots. Metal plates for each of these. I need a lot of metal plates, boys. It'd be nice if you could copy pasta. Like, if you've already got 10 built, if you could just, like, click it and replicate them. Let's go for... Well, technically, I need 120, don't I? Because I'm going to go for 12 storage units. Because I don't want to be coming here very often. That's why that ferrite farm's been so useful for things like this. Wow, that's a lot of metal plates, boys. Right, supply depot. Now, I want these... I'm going to want them turned that way, aren't I? But I feel quite happy setting these farms up now. They've got a nice rhythm to them as well. The first few times you build it, you're not really sure what you're doing, are you? How it's all going to work, but... Oh, hang on, shit. Where's the... Oh, these have got connectors everywhere, haven't they? It's only the extractors that only have one output. Is that right? I think that's right. The silos you can connect on any angle, yeah? On any of the 4 points. But extractors only have the one pipe output and 3 electrical inputs, I believe. Hope so. I think it might... Oh, sugar. Damn, didn't mean to do that. I think it might be worth me just wiring those in before I get any further back, to be honest. Should be able to get in there. We'll sort of do the little S. Oh, what the hell? Whoa. Cannot build. Missing... Oh, I'm out of ferrite dust. Oh, jeez. I was about to say, whoa, what the hell did... Okay, let me just rename the base. We know what it is. You think I'll enjoy the new Batman? It's one of the best. Really? Oh, I hope so, Rev. I really like Batman, dude. I really do like Batman. I've always liked the cat. I've always liked Spider-Man and Batman. Probably, well, easily my favourite too, to be honest. Did you enjoy Spider-Man No Way Home? I haven't seen it, to be honest, mate. I haven't seen any Spider-Man films for a while. I've actually got quite confused as where I've got to be honest, Elite. I was at a friend's house. We started watching... I won't drop any spoilers. It's the Spider-Man film where he's on holiday with the school, I believe. We weren't really watching it. We hadn't seen each other for a while, so we were having a bit of a chinwag. And I'm trying to think where it is. It's like a European city or something like that. TQ Batman. I love Batman. I just love that whole Gotham thing. Well, one of my favourite shows of all time that I quite often forget about when we're talking about, you know, all these wonderful series like Ozark and whatever, you know, your favourites are. And what's that? The one with Beb and Bear and all that lot. Gotham on Netflix. One of the greatest shows I've ever seen in my life. Cast is amazing. Like, just to die for. We need to upload. Absolutely brilliant. And it's like about 1 million episodes as well. It really is. Absolutely flawless. How come I can't rename it? I can. So what's this going to be? So this is going to be Grum. Extraction. I think this is 4, isn't it? And this is just going to be Raid on, isn't it? I think that's right. We will just upload it. I don't know if you have to or not, but so that's the one am I quite behind then, Elite, or if that makes sense? Yeah, we like I said, that's about all I remember, because like I said, we weren't, to be fair, we weren't really watching it. It was more just background, just, you know, while we're having a bit of a chinwag and a drink, basically. It would be nice. Do you reckon I can get a teleporter in? It would be nice if I can actually get the teleporter down, wouldn't it? 2 nanotubes. Do I need any ferrite to get a teleporter down? I don't think so. So I'm not a million miles. Oh, that's good to know, actually. Well, it's not, because I like Spider-Man films, so it might be nice if I had got a load to catch up on. But yeah. Yeah, I do like my Spidey film. Well, it's had a soft spot. I think that the reason for it is... oh, what happened there? I've always liked Spidey. I've liked the childhood-like innocence of Spidey. I like the... You know, he's not a rich kid, you know? He's just... He's doing the best he can, you know? Imagine just being thrown into that turmoil. But you know, that first time... I can't remember which film it was, but when he's jumping around and he's first learning to do his web slinging, and you know, he's crashing into things, but then he starts getting the hang of it, and it's that yeehaw moment, and it's just like, dude, this is what it's all about. You know, this isn't about saving the world or the universe. This is like, holy shit, dudes. I've got Spidey powers, man. And I love it. And that's what I like about Spidey. I think there's still an element of fun, and, you know, he's a young lad and he's got superpowers. It's like every kid's dream, isn't it, you know? But it's also got that darkness, you know, that sad tale that surrounds it all. But I like that, and you know, making his own way in the world. But then I've really liked Batman, because I really like the darkness. I like that dark. One of the times I really fell in love with Batman, more than anything, I like some of the films, but it was when I played Arkham Asylum and Mark Hamill played the Joker, and I don't know, something about that just really clicks with me. I just really fell in love, even more so with bats. And I like the gadgetry. I've always been, you know, into gadgets. I've always liked James Bond. Best part of any Bond film back in the day was going and getting all the gadgets, wasn't it? And you know, I like bats. And again, Batman is kind of like he's they haven't got crazy powers either. You know, like Batman actually hasn't got any supernatural powers. And Spider-Man hasn't got anything crazy going on, you know? But then you've got Superman, and that's why I never really liked Superman. He's indefeatable. I mean, I know he's not, but, you know, he can fucking fly. He's got laser beam eyes. It's just too much, man. You know, I didn't like that. I've never been a massive fan of Superman, but Spider-Man and Batman, I love them both. I think they're freaking awesome, mate. And that's really, as much as I know, I've never really had comics in my life. The closest I got was some cheap 2001 AD comics back in the day. But I wonder if we can get if I can get a little solar panel in, but we might need ferrite for that. No, we'll be all right, I think. In fact, what we'll do, let's just temporarily pop that up there. And we'll stick a battery in if I can. And we'll wire those up. So 1, 2. Just a little temporary one. Now, what? Oh, shite. That's not right, is it? Get rid of that. What was I going back for? Was I out of something? We were out of ferrite dust, I think, weren't we? I might have to put a step in there. Oh, that's a problem. A rusted metal factory. Let's go over there. Willem Dafoe. Yeah, Willem Dafoe's amazing. Yeah, he's a freaky man, Willem Dafoe. Proper. I need to watch that Lighthouse, Rev, that you mentioned. So it is the best of the three, is it, Elite? Rami. Yeah, is that... Yeah, I know what you mean, yeah. Mark Hamill's the Joker, period. Yeah, that was... Honestly, that was so good. You find Spider-Man films are the best there have been. I think Tom Holland portrays the character properly, more so than Andrew Garfield and Tobey Maguire. Really, Starkey, yeah. I've never really thought about that. I suppose some of the films are quite old now, aren't they? When was the first, like, I guess Tobey Maguire? Was it Tobey Maguire? How many years ago was that? Okay, you really like Tom Holland too. It's weird how people are very divided on that. Yeah, I like Tom Holland. Yeah, I think he's brilliant. He's a really nice guy as well, or at least he comes across. You know, I've never met him obviously, but I've seen him in so many interviews, and Tom Holland just comes across as a really, really decent geezer that you know, that doesn't seem to have been horribly affected by Hollywood. And you know, like I said, who knows? Who knows what the real, you know, Tom Holland is? Unless you've met him and lived with him or something, you probably won't ever know. But so sometimes you just can't help but feel there's a genuineness to him. I've seen him in so many interviews, and he seems like such a cool lad. You know, I mean, I don't even know how old he is. He's probably a lot older than I think, probably. But there's just a happiness around him. You know, a generally acceptable joviality. I remember him saying, like, wasn't there a picture of him as a kid in his... Didn't his mum and dad or something buy him a Spider-Man outfit? He's always been so passionate about Spider-Man. And he was telling a tale on one of these, like, interview chat show hosts about that moment when he realised he was Spider-Man. I mean, how cool is that? And it was, and he sounded so passionate. It was like I was standing there and I realised I actually was like Spider-Man, you know? And as close as you can ever get to actually being a superhero, you know, when you're on a film set with everything going around you and all the wires and things, it's like, holy shit, I have actually, you know, I've become the, you know, this hero of mine. And he just sounded so happy and, you know, genuine about it. It's who was Spider-Man in Endgame? That was Holland, wasn't it? Yeah, Tom Holland. Yeah, look, you can see. Look, so it doesn't actually work, dudes. So even putting those plates down there doesn't actually solve that issue, unfortunately. It's kind of weird, isn't it? We haven't quite got a solution to that yet, have we? I mean, it's not a huge problem. You know, you phase out of it in the end, but... Yeah, that I would have guessed about then, Pooh, but I could be a decade out. I would have thought, you know, early 2000s for the reboot of you know, a lot of the superhero films. So, you know, it's a long time ago, isn't it? I mean, it's 2 decades, you know, 20 years ago. Was that Tobey Maguire, was it? Or? So Spider-Man was first on TV in '77. So it was. I know there was a live-action Batman, wasn't there? Like literally years, and I mean, way before most of us, I should imagine. There was a Batman and Robin, I think it was, wasn't it? Spider-Man, I've only ever seen old footage of a cartoon, a Spider-Man cartoon. I don't think I've ever seen live-action Spider-Man until I saw. I guess that one we're talking about, Poop, you know, maybe back in 2002, if that's accurate, with Tobey Maguire. I don't know, guys. Is that who it is? Adam West? Yeah, I don't know, guys. I've seen it. I have seen bits. I think they used to put like kabam and things like cartoons superimposed on it, didn't they? I watched a really interesting YouTube video about it as well, and they always had like a cliffhanger. Like something where Batman, it was impossible for them to escape. Like you know, him and Batman, Robin and Batman would be tied to a pole with like explosives all around them, and it would cut. And then next week you'd be back, but somehow they'd get out of it and things. I don't really know, to be honest. Like I said, not something I watched, but I think that's what I'm on about. Stark is that the one where they actually sort of superimposed like cartoon. The words kapow. Yeah, I think that's it, isn't it? Shark repellent spray. Is that the kind of things they had, was it? Yeah. So he'd be swimming in a pool of sharks, and then he'd suddenly have shark repellent spray in his gadget box. Yes, I'll tell you what,
something
that's
no
scary,
mons
isn't it,
nova.
mate? 20 years, man. Someone faked Adam West into the latest Batman movie. Hang on, what do you mean? What do you mean, guys? Same bat time, same bat channel. Was that like the catchphrase at the end of the show, was it, Jimmy, or something? That's quite good. Quiet, how are you, my friend? Nice to see you. How's the family, Quiet? How are you all doing? Thank you very, very much for the 26, mate. something no man's number. Guys, I've got to get a coffee. I have to get a coffee. Otherwise, I'm never going to get one, and we've got some building to do. Quiet, thank you so much for the 26. I will be back in 2 minutes. Thank you, Quiet. Nice to see you, mate. I hope all is well over there. What's these links, guys? You're right, Mythicus. This is the Batman and Adam West, not the full movie. Oh, hang on. So I thought it was a series. Gotta be careful we don't get. What's this, dudes? Oh gosh. Is this the new Batman? The Batman, but with Goofy Batman. What's this, dudes? Well, hang on. I'll watch that later just in case. Make sure I'm not seeing anything that isn't. Oh, is it a cartoon? Well, I thought it was like live action. Actually, I'll probably get DMCA strike if I'm not careful. Oh no, it is. Oh, it's just the start is. What is that suit he's wearing? He get fucking arrested, mate. I like the Batmobile. Oh, dude, it's like a bat cave with a. Oh, dude, that's amazing, bro. Holy shit. Oh, wow, dude, that's amazing. It's actually like a rock bat cave with a proper Batmobile. That looks the bollocks, man. That's it. Where can I watch the entire last generation Batman? That looks incredible. Batmobile looks really cool, dude. That looks really good. Thank you very much for the 26, Quiet. Thank you. I hope you and the family are well, my friend. Thank you. So they actually had Adam West and Burt Ward get back. Hang on, who's Burt Ward? Was that Robin, presumably? Get back together for an animated Batman and Robin movie not long ago. More were planned, but West Oh no, really? Did he? Oh mate, how old was he, dude? I mean, how old was that film? I mean, it's in colour, so I don't know how old that is. 12 o'clock in the afternoon, is it? Oh, hang on, 12 o'clock in the morning. Hang on, which one is it? I haven't slept this good in weeks. Only woke up once during my 12-hour sleep, and that was because of my mum's alarm going off at 6 o'clock. The body truly needed some rest. I know it's got. I know it's not good to sleep for so long. Well, no, it depends. If you need it, you need it, bro. Yeah, don't worry if your body's saying you need 12 hours sleep, bro. Better to listen to the body, right? You all right, Permarine? How's it all going, mate? All good, I hope, sir. God damn, that is catchy. Yeah, you know what, Starky? When I saw those outfits, I was thinking the exact same thing. Only Fools and Horses, when they go to the fancy dress party, and Delboy and Rodney come running through the alley, and there's all the mist. Honestly, mate, the amount of times my dad and I have watched that at Christmas, and honestly, mate, I just cannot stop laughing. To this day, there's still parts of... I must have watched some of those episodes of Only Fools and Horses that many times with my dad, right? It's like the chandelier one with is it with Grandpa? The one when he's on the bar with Trigger, and he's trying to act cool in front of the ladies, and he leans against the bar, and they've moved the hatch. Oh, dude, it don't matter how many times I've seen those scenes, I still have tears in my eyes, mate. It's comedy perfection, bro. It just never got any better than that, man. Oh, dear, man. You remember the one where Trigger's talking about his brush? About he's only ever had one broom. He's only ever had one broom. And I can't remember how the gag goes, but basically, he's only ever had one broom. But it has had a new head, and it has had a new handle. That was fucking dying, bro. And he always is called Rodney Dave, didn't he? Oh, dear. Generation Away, they rebroadcast the entire series on YTV in Canada when I was a kid. So you did actually get to watch them all, did you, man? Like, that actually looks pretty decent. You know, it's a bit tongue-in-cheek, but... yeah, actually looks like some effort went into them, man. So that was Adam. So he died, did he? That's kind of tragic. All these, it's like who's it? That was really sad. It's never nice that anyone gets hurt. But so who was it? Was it Christopher Reeve? Was it Christopher Reeve or Reeves who played, I believe, Superman? If I got the right name. And didn't he have was it a horse riding accident or something tragic like that, and it ended up mucking his spine up or something? I mean, he was wheelchair bound, wasn't he? I mean, sometimes you just gotta. It's mad to think, but he's Superman, dude. You know that's who he was to a whole generation, presumably, of kids that grew up. I don't know how many films they did, but. It just seems so wrong, doesn't it? You know, but he's Superman. You know, how does stuff like this? You know, the fickle hand of fate truly is terrifying. I think at times, isn't it? Yeah, was that what he fell from a horse? Did he? Yeah. He died, didn't he? He's no longer with us, is he? I'm sure he died. Is that what happened? He broke his neck, right? Jesus, man. It's just mad, isn't it? You know, but how? He is, you know, to so many people, he was Superman, dude. How many films did they make with Christopher Reeve? I seem to remember watching one, because my dad was a big fan of, is it Richard Pryor? I'm sure there was a Superman film with Richard Pryor. And I'm trying to think of who played the evil dude in it. Very well-known actor. I know my dad was a big fan of that one. I think didn't he work for the company? He like, they were rounding down all the salaries, so there was always like a penny here or a cent there. And I seem to remember Lex Luthor was sitting there saying like, or whoever it was at the company going like, you know, there's an error here, but who would be stupid enough if they've, you know, managed to snatch all these cents and create, you know, the millions? And there's Richard Pryor, and he turns up in a Ferrari or something, doesn't it? That was it, Gene Hackman, yeah, Gene Hackman. Really, lots of Superman actors had bad times. What? See, I don't know anyone who plays Superman apart from the only person I know is Christopher Reeves. Or Reeve, again, I'm not sure. And Henry Cavill. They're the only people I know that have ever played Superman, you see. So have there been a lot of other Superman films that weren't with Christopher Reeve then? I didn't know that. It's because I'm not a Superman fan, you see. So I suppose I've never gone out of my way to watch them. So you're doing alright then, Permery. Really happy with your work at the new job. Trying to put together a party at your place for the closest people at work, and unfortunately everyone works Saturdays. Oh no, and we had to work between 7 and 10. So it has to be on a Sunday. I have to have a chat with the neighbours. And you can't be allowed after 10 PM. Well, I hope you have a nice time, Permery. The original committed suicide. Oh, see, I didn't know there was anything before Christopher Reeve, you see. Yeah, I didn't know that. Superman Curse. 3 and 4 were rough. I didn't know. Honestly, I did not know that there were so many Superman films. I remember the one with Richard Pryor. Specifically just because my dad was a big fan of Richard Pryor, so... was it like another one we used to watch around Christmas? Was it Brewster's Millions? It's ringing a bell? Brewster's Millions? So I seem to remember watching a lot of films, right, with Richard Pryor and... Is it Gene Wilder? I swear, my dad must have like that many films with those two dudes in it. Like, and I mean like loads, and I really can't think of them all, but yeah, old VHS cassettes where he'd like record them off the TV or something. So we're gonna run a pipe from that one over to. Presumably we can run a pipe from there to there, yeah? So I just need to make sure these are all linked back here, don't I? So, one there to there, and there to them. They should all be linked, shouldn't they? So I'm going to need to pick this up. I need to rotate this so the links are that away. And we'll obviously run the one at the back, I suppose, would make more sense, wouldn't it? So if I have them all rotated to the right, we should be good to go. Gas extractors. Let me come up. So we want them all going that way, don't we? I didn't know that's actually really tragic about Superman then. So there was a bit of a sort of Hollywood curse, was there? So Superman was on TV even before Batman. I've never seen it then. I'll have to have a bit of a YouTube on that. George Reeves. Hang on, George Reeves? Christopher Reeves? Are we talking about the same family or pure coincidence? Your favourite Richard Pryor movies he wasn't even in. He wrote Blazing Saddles, which Oh yeah, I know Blazing Saddles, yeah. Oh, take care, Max. Take care. Have a lovely day, bro. Really nice to catch up with you as well, dude. Stay safe out there, man. So we need what? 1, 2, 3, 4. We're gonna need 5 more. I'm gonna need 50 metal plates, aren't I? They're not related, just pure coincidence, yeah. I was gonna say, that'd be kind of weird if it was his dad. Well, not that weird, but. Right. So we also want the gas extract. So radon is a gas, right? Not installing completely the wrong thing here. Yeah, we'll keep them all flowing the same way. Is that Jamai? Thank you very much for the follow, Jamai. I hope you're well, bro. So how many Superman films are there with Henry Cavill? I watched and I did enjoy it. I'm going to be honest. It wasn't what I was expecting. I also wasn't expecting to see Russell Crowe, I think, was in it. Man of Steel. I really didn't think I was going to be that impressed. But it was on Netflix. So I thought, why not give it a bash when I got the COVID, I think it was. And I quite enjoyed it, actually. It was alright. I certainly didn't hate it. I can't remember the actor who plays the main bad dude, but he was brilliant in it. He was like freaking scary, man. Okay, and that's all. So none of these are links, are they? So if I link that to that as the double connector, and just go 1, 2, and then link them back. What's happened? They are all now connected to the silo. So all we need is power. And that's my radon facility pretty much done, isn't it? The most recent version of Superman is played by Tyler Hoechlin on the DC... Oh, so there's actually something even newer than the Cavill Superman, is there? The Witcher Superman. Yeah, that's the Man of Steel one that I saw, Joshua. So you got Tom Welling, Brandon Ruth. Jesus Christ, there was loads of them. So he's done 3. So Man of Steel was the first one. Batman versus Superman. Is that the one where Affleck plays Batman? Or am I getting confused? So Cavill's only been in those 3 films. I didn't know that, dude. So I've probably seen them. Are we talking about the same Justice League that is Zack Snyder's Justice League here, yeah? I think I might have seen all the Superman films then. Alright, so we just need to get these powered up, don't we? We've got the landing pad. Are we going to use this as a refinery of any sort? Do we need to? The annoying thing is I can only get like 5 refinery units down on any one place, can't I? I do quite like what we did. How big is this? It's quite big, isn't it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. But if we kind of count that, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
A very warm welcome to Gold.
If I get rid of that now. You're right, Simpsy. How are you, mate? How's the weekend going, Simpsy? Yeah, you're having a good one, mate. Might go for another, just a low level. Yeah, let's just go for a really small low level. Like we did before. I need to get rid of those, don't I? Get rid of that, get rid of that. And weekend going alright, Simpsy? How's the world according to you today, mate? Alloy triangles. Yeah, I quite like this design anyway. Feels quite modular. It's kind of reasonably in the middle as we come out, isn't it? I think it'll work. You can have more refinery. Yeah, I don't use the build glitches, mate. Yeah, I'm not worried about that, bro. I want to do it as legit as we can, and then obviously it's going to be like hopefully a really long-term project as well. So I don't want to do things. The game's easy enough. I think if you're going down that route of using glitches, I think you just suck all the fun out of the game, to be honest, mate. Because it's not that hard to have, you know, things set up. So we had someone in chat trying to convince. We had one in chat earlier, Simpsy. Apparently, I'm playing the game wrong. He was a master builder, apparently. He didn't actually know anything about solar power. I'd like to point out. Apparently, he built the Millennium Falcon, and I'm playing it wrong because I don't do glitch building. It didn't last long, Simpsy. How are you, mate? How's things? Having a hard time choosing between playing modded and Minecraft or continuing on the Horizon Zero Dawn. Bank holiday weekend. I'd go for Horizon Zero Dawn, I reckon, mate. Did I have a good evening? Yes. Yeah, it wasn't too bad, Simpsy. Got called away at one point. We had a little bit of turbulence. here, but all is okay, mate. Well, it's not okay, but it's not as the immediate stress. Well, no, it's not. The stress is still there. I'm going to stop talking, Simpson. It's a nightmare. It's still a nightmare. You should put glitch free in the stream title where we consider the number of times people remind you that glitches were. Yeah. I mean, the thing is, I've got no issues with people coming in and helping out and saying, "Oh, did you know you can do this?" It's like, yeah, that's cool. And I don't even mind showing it if people want us to have a look at how it works. But there's a big difference between being helpful and being critical of somebody else's play style. And then swinging your big dick in chat because you apparently built the Millennium Falcon. Which, let's be honest, even if they did build the Millennium Falcon, we all know they literally copied it off, you know, a pro YouTuber. So, yeah, it's to each their own, right? As long as they're happy little sausages in their little world, we don't mind a little bit of shenanigans, do we? I think we'll go for all windows in this one, and then we'll just have a little. Oh, hang on, I've got to do that bloody thing at the back, haven't I? Shit. The dreaded staircase. Did you think we could figure out a way to get the single staircase in? Anybody got any idea? Did anyone come up with a plan, or has tried it in their game to get a single staircase in? You can't build the Falcon unless I equip a 15-inch monster dong. I don't know. I think that's the whiskey from last night talking, to be honest, P. Isn't anything about a 15-inch monster dong, mate? It's the alcohol hallucinations, mate. It's the delirium tremens setting in, bro. You're exothermic. Good morning, good morning. Did you have a nice night, Sipsy? Did you get up to anything in the end, mate? I don't think we get... Oh, actually, that does mean I don't want, obviously, that in there, do I? We want a solid wall. There we go. And, yeah, let's just see. Let's just see if there's any difference today. I'm not spending any time with it. But, yeah, that is the problem, if anyone in chat kind of knows. So we can put it on the outside, not a problem. But we can't get that on the inside. And we probably have tried any of the obvious things, you know, knocking floors out, moving walls, adding snap points. But getting that... We can. We did get it in there, didn't we? But then it stopped us doing the connecting floors on the top. But even getting it in there, here now, as you can see, it's not happy with it, is it? But what's weird is, normal alloy ramp, stick it in there. Turn it around. Boom. Straight in. It's weird, isn't it? Should have asked the master builder. We should have done, shouldn't we? Oh, dude. I missed a trick there, didn't I, Findrius? Oh, dude. He could have proved his master buildery ways. And then I would have forgiven him. Oh, Findrius. Dude, I missed a trick there, didn't I? I let us all down there, didn't I, Findrius? So, Simpson, you loafed on the sofa, eating snacks and being sleepy, watching streams. Is the sofa just like, just this massacre of quavers and Pringles and things, is it, mate? Does it all, like, crunch when you get up? So, sort of like snack apocalypse, Simpson. That's what the bank holiday weekend's for. That and drinking whiskey, I think. Yeah. You couldn't even get the small wood stairs to work unless I free place, but looked janky. Yeah, we got it to work yesterday, Green Wiggle, but the problem was I then, actually we were all sitting there going, Jesus Christ, you know, after all that we've managed to figure it out. The problem was then when we got to this bit, which was putting that piece in, it wouldn't let me. And in fact, it's not letting me now, but that might be because of a proximity thing. But yeah, I couldn't put like the next floor on. It just wouldn't let me. In fact, it's not letting me do this now. Why is it being a knob? Oh, okay. We have yet another problem, apparently. Possibly because I'm too close, but I don't think so. Yeah, I'm too close. I can see it flashing up on the screen. So, shouldn't be an issue, hopefully. First put a square on the next floor and then put stairs. Already we tried it yesterday, mate. Yeah, it didn't work. Yeah, I was gonna say we probably tried most of the more obvious things. Unless there is a really weird... Like I said, I don't want to do a glitch build though. I know there's all sorts of fancy tricks, aren't there? So it's saying invalid position. I think we need to put the wall on first here, don't we? Oh no, because there isn't a wall going up here. This will only be a small alloy wall, won't it? Or actually a long alloy wall. Which it's not going to let me do until we get the floor on. Okay, we have a weird problem here for some reason. Okay, well they're all behaving, so that should solve our immediate crisis, shouldn't it? Yeah, so we finish off the main base from yesterday, Simpsy. We're just setting up the radon farm there, which will be the final stage in enriched carbon farming. So all gone rather well, but the build would be so much better if I could just have a one width stairwell there, because then I get two small pieces in here like that, but there, and it just looks so much better. Can you place the triangle first? Yeah, we've unless you've actually got a glitch perma, and we've tried all the obvious stuff, man. Do you really think I'd waste snacks by letting them fall onto the sofa? You can't. You're not really snacking unless a little bit gets on the old t-shirt, mate. You know what I mean? It's like popcorn, you know. You start off with a big bag of popcorn, right, or a bucket of popcorn, and you start eating single bits of popcorn, don't you? I think I'm not going to lose any this time. I remember what happened last time I ate popcorn. So you eat like one piece at a time. That lasts for I tend to find between like 5 and 7 kernels. And then what you do is you start doing like the little scoop. So it's like a little pincer. You just with like you know, a thumb and 2 fingers, you know, like 3 fingers like in, so you get like a couple. And then you probably get about 3 or 4 of them, and then it's just handfuls, mate. Just like and the popcorn's going all over your freaking t-shirt, mate. It's rolling down, it falls between your armpit, you're rolling around in popcorn all over the place. That's proper snacking, bruh. Some of the walls are the wrong way around. Oh, well, don't worry, we can fix that. Has a way to move the base computer been found? You've always been able to move the base computer. Just pick it up and move it, Liz. What you do have to remember is you can't. All you're doing is moving its physicality, though, Lizard. It's physical construct. So there's nothing to stop you coming down here, going into edit mode, moving that over there, and you can move it anywhere you want, but it doesn't actually move where the base computer was originally set. So in other words, a really interesting way to test this is if I go and move that all the way over there, and then I go to screenshot, upload the screenshot on the base computer, which is now over there, it will actually spawn me as the camera where it was originally placed. So all you're really doing is moving the physicality of the base computer. Where it was originally here is still my 300 unit radius, and that will never ever change unless I delete the computer, if that makes sense. You like Kirby, you inhale all the debris. That's good. You see, you're learning. It's good, it's good. So I've got some walls the wrong way around, have I? Let's have a look. Which ones did I get wrong? Those 2, is it? Or is it 3? I think it's those 2, isn't it, P? Let's get rid of that, get rid of that. And we want, what do we want? We want... Why is it not letting me build? Pan it, then. Bet these are going to be a pain in the butt, aren't they? There we go. Cheers, cheers, guys. We'll check, make sure any others don't need a little tweak. I like a bit of gravy on the shirt. I used to use the amount of t-shirts I've lost, TQ. You know, back when I used to have a beer and what have you, and a curry. And there's nothing worse than curry sauce. The only thing worse than curry, like, and I mean proper curry, is blood. And you just can't get that out very easily, man. But curry's worse than blood. Curry just don't come out no matter how many times you wash it. Even bleaching sometimes don't get curry out. That's what the big buckets are for. You can stick your head in and eat like a horse. I'll try that next time. You don't consider... Yeah, sorry. I see. I can live with that. I swear I tried to move it, but being the jaded F I am, I thought it was still not... No, yeah. You can use it, but like I said, don't be under the illusion you're actually moving its radius of a build, if you like. So it's kind of a half measure. But yeah, you can move it if it's in a pain in the arse place. But unfortunately, it also doesn't affect... You know, if you've got that weird thing where every time you teleport, it teleports you to the base computer. Obviously, it won't fix that either, because... You know, you are only really moving the rendered object, not the mechanic of it, if you like. But yeah, see, it's quite handy, because I mean, I'm sure we've all built a base and then gone to expand and thought, oh my god, the base computer module's literally in the way. Good morning, Missy. How are you? How's Snorks doing, mate? Did you have a nice evening? Should that have been a window? Oh, yes. You're one of them, definitely. Yeah. Yeah, I think you're right. Oh, sugar. We need, like you said, something. We need that master builder in here, don't we? To teach me the ways, bro. I think I'm at too high an angle, aren't I? No, we don't need that many solar panels on this one. I think I'm still going to go for a actual building on the top. Come on, don't be a knob. You are being cheeky, my little cheeky rabbit. Might have to knock out. It's probably easier if I knock them out, maybe. See? I'm learning the master builder ways now, boys. How far we've come. Didn't we have a... Oh, there we go. Look at this. It's like perfection. Oh, amazing. Yeah, okay. Let's just go and have a little clean up of a few oopsies. So that and that are wrong, aren't they? Beautiful. Beautiful. Right, coffee time. I need some coffee down there. It's looking good, man. This is a nice little modular build for all our extraction units. What's that, Mick? Put the stair on a triangle. Not sure. You talking about the single thing or the single one? Yeah, that's... I had some really nice... I think it has something to do with shiplands as well, Lizard. So, like I said, I don't think that will help me, though. But I had a mega farm. And if there were, like, NPCs on my landing pads, when I teleported to my mega farm, my ship would land where the base computer was. And, of course, the base computer was directly underneath all the suspended biodomes. And it was extremely annoying. But, unfortunately, moving it won't fix that, I don't think. Grub, the wall cap is what I was talking about earlier, to finish off the corners of the walls. Yeah, what do you mean, CQ? Yeah, what do you mean, bro? So, what are we looking at? Stuff to finish off walls. These things here? Those are for the corners, are they? Ah, right, gotcha. I kind of like them. I kind of like that though. Without them, I like the extra detail it gives. But yeah, good call, dude. I didn't actually know that, TQ. I actually did not know that. Makes it a bit too. I don't know. I mean, I don't know. I mean, we could do it on this one maybe. Oh, why is it not? Cannot build invalid position. What the hell? It'll go in over there. What the hell? What? Any idea why it won't go on that one at TQ? So can you use them maybe? I mean, it's gonna look. Yeah, you can't. Yeah, it's not quite. So could you use 4 of these? Maybe it's because it's not rotated right. Oh, you have to rotate it right first, dude. Yeah, good. Not well spotted. Is there anything for the top as well then, TQ? Is there like a cap for the top or? I'm not sure I like it as much, but yeah, good. Well spotted, bro. Top banana, mate. 10 out of 10, TQ. 10 out of 10, dude. I kind of liked the additional detail it adds, but good to know, man. I was already checking the game file to see if I could toggle the ability to move it, but now I think I'll just edit the ability to rotate plants inside the biodome, which at the moment are fixed to a default. Oh, it's the note, so there's no way to change that orientation even from moving the hydroponics then, Lizard. No. You're right, Missy. Just started still. Snorks is also okay. Just had a bad start to the day. Yeah, it sounded like it. Hey, look, it happens to us all, doesn't it, Missy? It's not every day is as simple as we'd all like it to be. Did he have a nice AD&D session in the end, mate? Well, let's get this thing powered up then. So, how many we got? We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we need 6 batteries and 12 solar panels, mate. Well, yeah. We have, I suppose it's not going to hurt to do a 9 battery, is it? Because it kind of fits in neatly. Let's see what we can do. You're right, Talk. How's things, bro? How you feeling today, mate? How's the... Well, I was going to say, how's the... Oh, how's the toe? But from what you were saying yesterday, mate, it's more your... More your knee, isn't it, bro? Oh, I think that's about spot on there, to be fair. Oh, I'm out of magnetised ferrite. God damn it, dude. Right, how do we make magnetised ferrite, ladies and gents? Does anybody know? Thanks for that, TQ. That's good to know, that is, bro. I actually, you know what, dude? I actually did wonder what they were for when we bought them. And I just never bothered looking at them again, to be honest, mate. So, I was just wondering if, like, we could do something like that. Spice things up a little bit, but that just looks fucking stupid. Just wondering, like, is there anything we could do, like... Because you can free place them, can't you? Oh, hang on, that snapped. That actually did snap there, then. You could certainly use them as... Possibly you can put a light on it, couldn't you? So you didn't have to have a powered light. Look like it's... Can you rotate that? Oh my god, you can. I don't think that's actually flush with it though, is it? It sort of looks like it's hanging off it. Oh no, it's not too bad. You sort of make yourself like some little little lights maybe or something. They're not that bad actually. They don't look that terrible. Might be able to put like put a lantern on top or something, couldn't you? Can you put a lantern up there? Some silly little things you could probably do, couldn't you? I'm not saying it looks good, but I suppose it's where you could start having a bit of a play with a few things, couldn't you? I'm not saying I want that at all. In fact, I don't want that, but I'm sure you could have a fanny about with it. So let's go and make. We've got all the ferrite. Yeah, this is going to be a pain in the ass. This is. Is there any small steps that we can add in? They do not seem to want to go on there, do they? Wonder how they work. Don't seem to care really, do they? Not sure what we're going to do about that because I can't actually get up there. And I don't want to flatten the ground. I wonder why they don't snap in there. You'd have thought that is exactly what they're for, wouldn't you? So they don't actually have. They've got like a. If you look at the base of it, toggle free placement. Got one in there. Do anything? So weird. What about deleting that, deleting that, delete that, delete that? I don't really see how you're supposed to use those stairs, to be honest. Oh no, we're talking about vast amounts, Exo. Yeah. We're not to get little bits of everything. We're talking about like mass production. When we say how do we get it, we're talking about like thousands and thousands. We've got a ferrite farm, so I'll just head over there, bro. Anybody think of any way to make a ramp area into that? You're right, Mr. Corb. So what's hang on? What's happened to Jaboshua? What's he done? What's Jaboshua done? Hang on, what have I missed that Jaboshua's done since he films warning of the effects of excessive weekend drinking, and then films sending a house of work? Oh, you're talking about his employee with the dismembered arm that Jaboshua just told him to get the fuck on with it. Stop whining. Try to snap to a wall piece. Well, so try putting in. Yeah, it's like nothing snapping, dude. So maybe try that and then try. So the thing is, the step. What's really silly is if you look at the step anyway. It's I mean, it's snapping all along there. Oh, so maybe it needs to snap to a side. Ah, right. Hang on then. That might explain what we need then. So if I get rid of that and try and put a small wall there and there, maybe the step will snap to that. How jolly annoying is that? That does not want any part of that, does it? That would actually work quite nicely as well. So what's different with that side compared to that side? Yeah, it's kind of weird though, isn't it? Look, because you've got this like it's not really a step, is it? It's not really like the way it should be anyway. Let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of that. Yeah, that whole thing is just weird, to be honest. Yeah, we could probably put the big ones in, but I don't want to destroy as much of that land, if that makes sense. We're trying to build without doing any real terrain deformation. That does not want to go in there either, even if I wanted to. Stairs are ever so strange. They really are really bizarre in this game. It's the one thing I just haven't been able to figure out. Oh, perfect. Oh, nice one, dude. Who was that in chat? Who said the double stairs? Green wiggle. Perfect, dude. They don't actually affect the terrain, mate. That's what. Oh, dude, that's brilliant, man. You're the Bobby Dazzler of today, bro. Thank you. Perfect. Right, so let's go to the rusted metal facility. So, right, how do we say? So, what did we want? Magnetized ferrite, was it? Jamaicano, thank you for the follow, and Hot Sauce Dave. Ooh, a bit of Hot Sauce Dave. Thank you for the follow as well. Nice one, Green Wiggle. That was perfect, mate. You right, Beelzebub? You right, Beelzebub? You like late today, your wife bought you a bacon sandwich in bed. Turns out once you've had bacon and TV remote, there's not really point in getting out of bed on Sunday. That sounds like the perfect start to the day, mate. In fact, we were talking about bacon and sausage and brown sauce and fried eggs all morning, mate. Now, for some reason, all my wires are showing. Why are all my wires showing? Is that just a glitch, is it, or? Huh. Okay. Edit placed parts. There we go. Looks like they have to be reset occasionally, do you think? Bad building. I'm a master builder, town. I was told by someone in chat that I was doing amazing, bro. I think that's what he said. He might have said something about a Millennium Falcon, but I kind of phased out, to be honest, bro. Right, so we want to take... So, alright, so ferrite... So we want to turn ferrite dust into ferrite, and then presumably into magnetized ferrite. Is that right? So if we put ferrite dust in there, that makes pure ferrite. Is that right? And then we want to put the pure ferrite in to make magnetized ferrite. Is it that simple, or...? I wonder if I've already got any pure ferrite kicking them out. Just try a little sample. Oh, it's just 1 to 1 to 1. Easy peasy, mate. One light. We need to get some lighting in here. It's such a shame that you can't have... We might as well stick the other large refiner in, actually. Oh, me nipples are touching, boys. Okay. Not sure what to do about lighting in here, to be honest. Shall we stick in? Let's have a quick look. What have we got? These look like blue lights, don't they? Where are we gonna put them? Okay. What happened then, boys? think those lights are not blue, are they? I think these must be white lights. I kind of like the blue. What do you think? Should we get the white lights out, or what do you think? All white or all blue? What do you reckon, boys? Do you have the backpack refiner? I do. Yes. Yeah, I've got that all packed in my technology. In fact, I was going to say I'll probably find some chromatic metal sitting in there, which is what I tend to get. You're right, Nut Hurt. How are you? Is anyone here in Eisentam Galaxy? I'm not. I'm still in Euclid, I think, dude. Yeah. Not that I know of. Leyriana, oxygen or carbon additive to make it more efficient? I don't know, Leyriana. Yeah, I've got no idea. Do you know? Or should we just give it a bash? So we've got a load of pure ferrite. So let's have a look. So pure ferrite, 2 to 1. I think add in some O2D. That just goes back to rusted metal by the looks of it. Anybody know if there's a way to get more magnetized from pure ferrite? Or even trying... What about putting oxygen in? Let's stop processing. What about putting oxygen in? I think it's going to do the same thing, isn't it? 1 to 1. It's a 1 to... It didn't make any difference. So it's 1 to 1 with ferrite to pure ferrite. If I add oxygen to it, it still seems to be saying 1 to 1, 1 to 1. So I don't think that makes any difference then, does it? You're playing Star Citizen SCR. On a scale of 1 to 10, how shit is it playing? Is it playing any better than it did last patch, or? Because it basically became pretty much unplayable last time. You needed a lift to the Eisentam Galaxy. I wish I could help, mate. I've got no idea. Or is that... what happened? Why do you need a lift there? Have you lost your way? So ferrite and cadmium. I don't have cadmium. I only have a large amount of... What do we have? We have a huge amount of activated indium. See, I don't have any of that. But what I can do is start all these chugging, can't we? So we've got a full production facility here. I assume I don't need that much pure ferrite, to be honest. That'll do us, won't it? Keep forgetting this is a low G planet. Yeah, but is it actually playing well though? Serious SCR? Because I've heard streamers in chat saying how marvellous it's playing, and it's literally playing at 14 FPS, mate. Which might be good for Star Citizen, but what's it like on the actual planets and stuff, SCR? Galaxy Stag Night gone wrong. Woke up at the wrong part of the year. I was going to say, what happened? So, are we talking about No Man's Sky SCR or not? Or are we talking about, Star Citizen here? They've apparently been able to retire a lot of legacy code, which has helped for performance. We'll go. Oh, I'll boot it up, mate, and then SCR. Nice one, dude. I'll give it a bash, mate. That could be interesting, man. You know what? I've yet to properly play Elite Dangerous, as in with the current version of SCR. Last time I had any real time with it was probably... Jesus Christ, mate. Probably as far back as Elite Dangerous, dude. So we're probably talking close to 2 years. I've always jumped on updates, just out of, purely out of interest, just to see, what it all looks like and how it's performing and things, but... Yeah, it's been a long time since I had any hands-on with Star Citizen, bro. So if it's playing well, I'll give it a bash later. That's the problem. It's the cities that I like to have a meander around on SCR. The last patch was alright once you're flying around. to be honest. But yeah, the cities were like unplayable, bro. What's that, Robin? A company in the USA is using 3D metal printing to print a whole spaceship. They've already printed very large parts, such as the main tube. So, what, is that actually up there? So, they've already got a 3D printer, large scale, actually in space, haven't they? That's mad. Why is it so difficult to inverse a HOTAS throttle in SC? Why? I was going to say, I thought that was just like... Hang on, but didn't you have a problem doing the basic things in Star Cities? Sorry, in No Man's Sky as well? You sure this isn't an operator error bug? I'm going to say, I'm sure that was never an issue. I'll have a look later, bro. I'll have a look. So, how big an update was this then? SCR? Is this a genuine super big one, is it? Or just one of their normal kind of generalized updates? Right, we want to go back to... Where are we going? Right now. So what did I need the magnetized ferrite for? What did we run out of? What was I trying to do that I needed magnetized ferrite for? Was it the batteries? It's Buck, mate. It's because he's hardwired into Elite Dangerous now, you see, SCR. He plays any other game with any other flight mechanic, he gets all stressed for it. Oh my god. Alright, that hasn't worked at all, guys. I'm now stuck inside the steps by the looks of it. I'm not even sure what I'm deleting there. What's this? Should we I can sort of make out the teleport just above me. Okay. There we go. So I wonder if my extra depth base mullered that. Shall we try popping back the stairs? Which apparently is a lot easier than it looks. Let's try a quick teleport again. I might make it worse by putting the doubles, because we were testing it earlier, weren't we? No, I don't want to do any terrain manipulation, exothermic. Yeah, we're trying really hard not to affect the terrain. I do agree it's trivial space games should work the same way as lit. So, to be fair, it would be nice if they did, wouldn't it? I mean, let's be honest, we'd all play more of them if they all had a easily trans... I tell you what would be a really... What about a program that did it, Buck? You can get Doc to code you one so that it auto sort of converts the config files for each flight sim game. That would be cool, wouldn't it? You're on the show, you get 40 to 50 FPS on space stations, but what are you playing at? What resolution? What graphical settings? I mean, I could get 60 if I play it at 480p, mate. 40 to 50 on a space station's not bad. To be fair, SCR, that's pretty damn good. That worked, guys. That worked. That worked. Nice. Nice. Yeah, I'll have a ganders later, SCR. What's your hub? Where's your home, SCR? Can't remember where my character currently is. Okay, so up to the roof, isn't it, for batteries? No, I mean, to be honest, mate, I'd be quite happy to play Star Citizen at 1080, mate. If it played well, as long as it was an absolute locked 60 and above, I would be quite happy to play it at 1080 while they resolve things. But drops into like 15 FPS and having streamers go, yeah, it's all right, mate. Don't cut it, unfortunately. You watched the new Scream movie. Got 5 stars on Amazon, and it's shit. I didn't know there was a new Scream movie. Oh, hang on. Yes. Ah, no, I do. I think I've seen that. That is the one when they bring back the 2 lead actors or female actresses, and they also have, what's his name? The dude that got stabbed. Dewey, isn't it? Is that it? Is that the one? Yeah, that was alright. I quite like that. It was alright, mate. It was exactly what I expected from a Scream reboot, to be honest. It was alright, man. I didn't have high expectations going in. To be honest, it was just nice to see them all again. I think it's more a fan service thing, wasn't it? It was alright. Alright, okay. That's weird, because it's not saying I can't build it right up there. I definitely don't want it that close to it, do I? Let's bring it to about... Not sure I'm on a bit of an angle here, am I? There we go. Did you get any time with No Man's Sky or anything, Simpsy? Did you play anything yesterday? Have you got any games you got an eye on, Simpsy? Like coming out? You know, I'm not saying necessarily out at present, but anything you're looking forward to? Has anyone got anything they're looking forward to? It seems to be a bit of a quiet time at the minute, doesn't it? Like I said, the only new thing on the block at the moment that's got any real traction is this Vampire Masquerade or whatever it is, bloody Battle Royale, which apparently is actually really good, but it's not really what I play, so not really on my radar. It's got to be pretty decent. I can't see that being too bad. Damn, that's actually... Ooh, are they actually too close? I suppose it doesn't matter though, does it? Because I could always do the cabling around the sides, couldn't I? So as long I've got all of those linked. It's just getting that middle one linked, isn't it? Oh no, it's fine. It's fine, guys. Don't even need to do what I did, really, do I? Quite good, the wiring. I could certainly imagine a variant of the game where it was a lot less pleasant. And then if I just link... Yeah, they are too close, aren't they? Yeah. The thing is, I actually think once they're that close, they do actually link, though. I'm sure if you're in... Because we found that with the pipes, didn't we? That even if they're not actually connected, if the pipe passes through the connector, it actually counts. You're right, Face Cake. Never played No Man's Sky. Quite tempted. I don't know if it's on offer or not at the moment, dude. But you know, it was about 20 quid recently, even on Steam. So I don't know if there's still an offer on it, mate. But it's a very good game, Face Cakey. But as long as you know what you're getting into, like any other game. You started in Area 18 as I find it the quickest to get to the ship. And then I go to the Everest Harbour space station to make that your respawn points. When I die, I literally run out, call a ship again. You know more about it than I do at the minute than SCR. Yeah, I honestly did. It's probably 18 plus months since I had proper game time with it. Like I said, I sometimes pop back in and have a little flutter. Just a little play settings, have a mooch around while I'm watching a YouTube video of someone running through the updates. But actual hands-on, you know, proper playing it, you know, for a, you know, a good consolidated 6-7 hours. It's been quite a while now, mate. Battle Brothers is also getting some love. Battle Brothers, what's that, dude? Well, the first Scream, oh, it's so good, mate. It completely reignited my interest in those kind of films, to be honest, Rubber-Dub. I thought the first Scream was brilliant. Same as the first Saw. I thought it was an absolute freaking masterpiece, mate. Are you looking forward to your My Time at Sandrock? When's that due out, Simpsy? I know Talc's a big fan of My Time at Porsche. When's Sandrock due out? Is it imminently, or? Could be one to have a quick look at. Would I like my time at Porsche? Or is it... What the hell's going on? What's my... Can't get out of this screen. What the hell, dude? Whoa, that was weird. What the hell, bro? Yeah, I mean, I've played a little bit of my time at Porsche. It's not multiplayer, is it? I know enough to know that I started... I believe I started as a young girl. I don't know if you have any choice in that, or I just sort of like... Because we're playing it with a friend. And, kind of started as a young girl. Got dropped off on this island. We had a little hut. And it was all leaky. And I had to spend my first evening in this like, ramshackle... Oh, that's a sudden memory of ramshackle thoughts then, Simpsy. Yeah, there's this ramshackle shed. And, you know, in the morning, I think I was going to meet the mayor and start chopping wood to fix my leaky roof and squeaky floorboards. And I thought, this is quite a nice little adventure, actually. So it comes out May 26th. And what are we now? Oh my god, it's the 1st of May. That's why Tout likes it, because he started as a little girl. bit judgmental, Starkey. You've been on Satisfactory, but I'd rather wait for the next one. I keep looking at Satisfactory, guys. I do. I keep... Because someone was kind enough to give us a copy of it. I actually can't remember who sent it, to be fair. Which is very naughty of me. I normally keep a list. I can find out. But... I just don't know, guys. I've booted it up, mate. And I don't know, mate. There's something that just doesn't draw me in with Satisfactory. I don't know what it is, man. I just, you know, sometimes you just can't quite put your finger on. I think what I need to do is delve in and give it a fair crack, but you know, I know a lot of people think it's an absolutely amazing game. So, you know, all those people can't possibly be wrong, but I'd say it looks quite sterile, you know. I'm not sure what else there is to do beyond just automating things. And maybe there isn't, you know, and that's not a problem, and I'd still enjoy that, but I don't know. It's just it's one of those ones that, you know, as soon as I boot it up, I'm not swept off my feet, man. You know, I'm not thinking, oh, dude. It's definitely a struggle for me. If you get it, guys, you'll have to let us know what you think, bro. I'm not sure I want to just be building, you know, automated stuff. Not sure I'm just going to get tired of it. Or like you say, maybe even wait until the game's done, perhaps. I mean, they seem to be doing a very good job of developing it, don't they? Seems to have a lot of regular and chunky updates. What I'm worried is, and like I said, it might not be because it's a bad game for anyone else. I'm not sure something like Satisfactory is going to keep me entertained for 7 hours a day, 7 days a week. I'm not so sure there's... I don't know. You know, when I've had enough of the automation stuff and building these factories, you know, knocking them down, rebuilding them more efficient, you know, what's the drive when I get a little bit tired of that and just want to take a break for a few hours, you know? What can I go and do? I'm sure there are things. I'm saying I don't know the game, so hopefully there are things that will be a distraction from the core gameplay. Even if it is just to mix it up a little bit, you know? That's a really nice modular build days, guys. That's 3, 6, 9, 12, 15 with 9, which is almost perfect. That's pretty nice. How are you, Divine? How's things, my friend? Are you okay, Divine? Did you have a nice day yesterday? Turn-based, is it, Rubber Dub? Yeah, not for me, Battle Brothers then. Yeah, I have some issues with turn-based at the moment. You're actually playing a boy in it, so you can choose your character. Is it like character customization as well, Tout? 26th of May, apparently. You'd like the crafting and exploration. Some things might not be your cup of tea, though. Yeah, I mean, I suppose for me, the problem is I do need a little bit of danger. And like I said, it doesn't even have to be mega danger. You know, look at No Man's Sky. Sometimes I like to just say, fuck it, I want to go and shoot some stuff in the face. You know? So sometimes that's all I need. Or someone to say, like quests. Someone to say, you know, in the game, can you go and do this? Go and get me some wolf tails, mate. And I'm like, all right, dude, I can do that, bruh. You know, I've had enough of building for today. I want to take a bit of a break from it. Let me go and do something. We'll have to have a look. So let's get all of these rigged in. Oh, I can hear Toby just have a little yap there. A little excited yappy. I am enjoying building in this. I think the building in this is phenomenal. I mean, yeah, there's a couple of things that I struggle with. You know, I can't, you know, like the stairs earlier. But no more than any other bloody game that I've been building in. I mean, Jesus Christ, I've played Ark. Building in Ark is literally the very definition of insanity, I think. It's horrendous at times. Oh, look at those batteries powering up, boys. Beautiful. I love this modular build, mate. It's so cool. There is combat and quest. So really, in my time at Porsche, there's combat. No way. What sort of combat? What, like with guns and... What the hell? That I did not know. I mean, I know there was like is it like wolves and things? Is there a bow and arrow? Oh my god. Back in tonight. I just got home from night shift of mine. How was it last night, man? How are they all doing? You're trying to FTL fast and light at the moment. Any play that you saw so far? Yeah. I think Missy and Snorks have played a good chunk of FTL, haven't they? Or I think Snorks has. Again, I put it in the RimWorld category, mate. You know, I'm sure it's a wonderful game, but just not what I'm after at the minute, I guess. I thought Icarus was going to be amazing for quests and gathering. Yeah, I mean, let's hope so, Facecake. I mean, it's got a long way to go with Icarus. I know it's being sold as a finished product, and I get that, but I think behind the scenes we all know that there is still a lot of expansion work to do with Icarus. Yeah, I'd like to go back to that once there's some, because there's a lot of there's a good roadmap for Icarus, isn't there, for future content. So I'll definitely go back to that because I did really enjoy it, Facecakey. You got hit by a stick at work, Divine. That's awful. So as part of that, there are dungeons. Ooh, Sipsy! No bow and arrow, but you can make a gun. Damn, I did not know that, bro. Why is that game where you have to survive with a crew or something, Talc? I'm not sure. What else? You've got 300 hours in my time at Porsche. I'm eager to see the new release. Is it a carry-on from the original game? So does your character... Is it the same character? Yeah, I don't want any spoilers. Or is it just like a whole new game? What's that? I remember you even after a season spent hours building towers as I was flying around Willy Bay. Yeah. I love building in Ark because, yeah, it was frustrating as hell. It would take you hours. Hours and hours and hours to get just like one piece put in. Oh, dude, it drove me mad, SCR. One of the worst games for building, man. But still good fun, though, right? Despite the frustrations. You bought the King Arthur game, did you, Rev? There are some hostile creatures out and about. Yeah, there you go, Missy. FTL, yeah. So it's a whole new game, is it, Simpson? So a brand new, fresh start. I might have a look at that, then. It'll be... It's a bit outside of my comfort zone, though, really, isn't it? I don't normally play those sorts of things, but... I'm quite surprised that Tal, I'd never have thought that would be your cup of tea. It goes to show, though, doesn't it, mate? Just goes to show. What made you play it, Tal? I've always thought it was quite a cutesy, friendly, nice game, you know? Relaxing, perhaps. But no real meaty, juicy content, if that makes any sense. Not one I would normally have picked up myself, but it's just a lovely little game. Yeah, it's a game you play when you want to have a... Yeah, I can get that, mate. So 300 hours, is that abnormal? Is that the kind of time you put into it if you're a bit obsessive about it? I mean, if you pick up my time at Porsche, presumably, like you said, there's a main storyline, a quest, a beginning, a middle, and end, if you like. Well, I've got an idea what to do here. And you just decided to do a lot more, did you, Tout? Or is that about a playthrough of the game? You know, it's a really big game. can't see up there, because even if I put my... Oh. Okay. I stand corrected, game. I stand corrected. We want a single button underneath there, don't we? Right, one there, which I'll then bring through. That's a terribly placed one, wasn't it? We're going to want to go left, forwards and backwards there, aren't we? There we go. And then one all the way down there. And I suppose it's not gonna... Oh, you can put them... Probably not a good idea though, is it? I think I'll just run one to there, to be fair. Lovely jubbly! Lovely a jubbly. So let's get these rigged up. So you completed the game. So you reckon like 100 hours for your first playthrough or something, do you reckon, dude? Sounds like quite a chunky game, actually. I think, didn't they, wasn't it made available on Game Pass at some point as well? Not sure if I remember, seeing it pop up on there at one point. Right, so teleport's on. None of those are on. Ah, because I haven't connected these electrically, have I? I only did the, yeah, that's a good point. I didn't do the electrics, I only did the... extraction pumps. That everything running? It should be, shouldn't it? We got all 6 powered. That's it, we got a radon farm, boys. Holy shit. And they're quite easy to set up as well, aren't they? Get rid of you, get rid of you, get rid of you, and the finishing touch. We've got a teleport with no clip when we travel. And where would be a good place to put? We can obviously get rid of that. I think what we'll do, this can go right at the end. There. Beautiful. There you go. A nice modular extraction farm, complete with landing pad, nice little safe spot, and a little base if you want to do anything in there, including extraction facilities and whatever. And we've also learnt something nice with TQ Batman, with the corner pieces as well, which are actually growing on me now I've come back. Sorry, you're right, Mark. How are you, bro? You got some feedback on the silicone face guard from some lads. They all around. Oh, they do recommend the silicone face guard, even in active games that will cause you to break some sweat. Oh, really, dude? Oh, okay. So not what we thought then. All right, thanks, Mark. Okay, I'll look into it, bro. I'll see if there's any particular manufacturer they'd suggest, Mark, or there's loads of them on eBay, Mark. I just don't know what the quality's like. Thanks for that, Mark. I appreciate it, bro. Yeah, definitely. I really want to get some time with Alex, man. Really, really want to get some time with that, man. Really excited for it. You're right, Face Cakey. You playing a lot of Lost Ark. Good game, dude. Yeah, I enjoyed Lost Ark, man. Good game. Got a little bit you know, for other reasons outside of the game being a bad game. You know, I think it was a very good game, but it didn't quite work for me. I was starting to see some flaws with it. And not the best for streaming, unfortunately. A little bit headachy inducing with all the combat after a while, as I was getting more into the big dungeon runs and things. It's fine if you're playing it in, you know, an hour here, couple of 3 hours at a time, but I think for 7 hours a day. And it's a bit of a chat killer, unfortunately. You completed the game 3 times. Oh, sorry, Tate. Yeah, what's it? So someone playing Trigon Space Story. It's a 3D FTL with nearly identical mechanics. Is that the one you were talking about, Wednesday? Definitely the same. So it's basically exactly the same game, but is it any good? Elite and Wentex. One player. So a playthrough portion is at close to 100 hours, and you're at 75 hours. Jesus Christ, Simpsy. Will you finish it, Simpsy? Are you going to give it a bash before the new one comes out? Then? No Man's Sky is on Game Pass, I think. Yeah, I'm sure it is. Face cakey. Now you mention it. Yeah. In fact, I keep forgetting that when people keep saying they're thinking of getting it. Yeah, I'm sure this is available on Game Pass. I was looking at Into the Breach. Nope, don't know that one, bro. No. You like the music in FTL? FTL's the one where it is just like, it's like the spaceship, isn't it? And like bad things can happen, and you have to sort of they start running out of oxygen and things, and you have to. I seem to remember a very white screen, and you move your little dudes around, right? You're 700 hours into Lost Art. I should probably move on. Well, if you're enjoying it, stick with it, mate. You never know. Are you looking at V Rising? What's that, Rev? Not heard of that one. So it is it, Vampish? Yeah. I need to remember that when people are asking about it. Worth, you know, it's a free pickup then, isn't it, mate? Or at least a free pickup to try. Yeah, I think these corners are actually growing on me a little bit. I kind of miss the detail, but it adds the cleanliness to a build like this one. Let's go and see if we're actually extracting anything. So we're gathering almost spot on. Perfect, because it's diminishing returns after 2,500 an hour. So we've got 2,500 an hour with a 13,500 A-class, 75%. Perfect. Well, it's perfect as we care about. Got the landing pad. I don't think we can ask for more than that. So I think what we'll do, let's go and hit the activated Indium. Oh no, that's what am I doing? Let's go and grab some cash from there, just to top up the income. That's running fine. We've just been there. Activated Indium. We're going to want to empty that, and then we'll go and hit the settlement. So V is a vampire game, top down like Diablo, where you go out and suck blood, build a castle and fight humans. It has. Oh, that sounds interesting, Rev. You got a link to it, Rev? Pop a link up, Rev. Is it a new one? I'm starting to think that I'm quite interested to see what Diablo Immortal is like when they finally give it to us. I don't feel like I've played a good ARPG for a little while. I think because of Lost Art. I think leading up to Lost Art, Lost Art was really good, man. I really did enjoy the mechanics of that. I like this place. This was one of our first. Well, I think it was our first, wasn't it? Kind of nice. Nice and square. Nice landing pad. Comes back over the front. Spent a bit more time with this one because we've got the lights and things, haven't we? I noticed all the cables have come back again then. So is there a reason why that happens? Or is that just one of those No Man's Sky things, is it? You alright, Mark? You doing alright, are you, bro? Brand... oh, let me make a quick note, dude. What's that? Kiwi Design. Is that an Australian thing, though, Mark? Or not, dude? I'll have a look. Cheers for that, bro. I'll have a look later, man. Thanks. Yeah, I suppose it doesn't hurt. What I didn't want to do was buy something on eBay that was like 3, 4, or even 10 quid and find out it was like throwaway trash mark, you know? There's enough products like that out there. Right, let's go back to our settlement. Yeah, I think for me, I could as long as it's not horrible, Mark. The fact that it makes it so much easier to clean is the real selling point. So I wouldn't mind putting up with a little more discomfort or something, or you know, a slightly hotter environment. You know, for the cost of, you know, hygiene, I guess. And I think you convinced me to at least give it a go, though. I've still not tried cleaning the current one at the minute. I just haven't had a chance this week with everything that's happened. But I definitely will this week. Just give them a very, very gentle soak. Yeah, look, all my wires have come back on all my bases, guys. Is that a thing that happens periodically when you... Any reason for that, or... Not that it's a problem, as long as it's only the first time it's happened, I think. Wondering if there's like a reason it does it. It'd be nice if it was something like that, if you could turn it on and off again without having to replace it, wouldn't it? If they could add a switch to it. So you could actually, you know, and just make it less... I mean, why have it so ugly and huge? I mean, it really is I mean, that's a piss take, right? It really should just be a little unit you put on a wall, should it? And you can toggle it on and off. I mean, you do have to wonder what they're doing over there at times. It does feel like sometimes there's like 2 different teams working on this game. The sort of geniuses and the batshit crazy fucking drugged up, no fucking idea what they're doing crew. Alright, nice bit of carbon. Lovely jubbly. Throwing a cheeky save. We'll do a little bit of inventory management, drink our coffee, and head to our settlement and see if we've got any upgrades. Or... No, I know what Kiwis are, Sunday. I'm not an idiot, mate. I'm just saying, I know Mark lives in that neck of the woods, don't you? Oh, I think you do, Mark. You're over Aussie way, ain't you, bro? It takes some runs to get into, but you learn something new every time. So I'd have about 250 hours in it. I still have runs where I get 2 to 3 sectors in. So what's this, Missy? What is this? You alright, Deadeye? How are you, man? How's things, bro? You all okay? How's Shelby? How's the table growing? You're going to be VRless for some time soon. You've got to go through RMA for your K. Oh no! Oh, Mark, have you not got another headset? I thought you got a couple, dude. Not got like one you can drop back to temporarily, no. What's the RMA like over there, dude? You get it back fairly quick, or does it really depend? Right, pop all the ferrite in there. Chromatic metal. Oh no, you can't transfer from there, can you? High capacity, all that can go back, that can get scrapped. High capacity. Now, there's a bit of a mess in here, isn't there? Because I've got microprocessors and gold. So, that should really be in there, shouldn't it? I'll do a double carbon, double oxygen. It means I'm missing something. I don't know what it is, dudes. I must have had something else in there, but I ain't got a clue. That is a Scooby-Doo mystery for me. Right, gold, sodium. Cargo. Right, let's move all of this back to exosuit. Man, we've got some stuff to sell, dudes. Yeah, it's we've had a couple of days just really getting some far. I don't even need them at the minute, Deadeye, you know. I'm sort of building things I don't need right now, to be fair. But it's really nice getting into the building and just learning how it all kind of works, to be honest. So, when we do start making the mega farms, we've got a little bit of an idea. And what have we got? I mean, this is like, what, 10 million, isn't it? Is that right? 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80. We've probably got about 180 million credits sitting around at the minute. Which kind of is about what a top tier freighter costs, isn't it? Probably an S-class freighter probably costs around that. Goop, residual goop. That's going to be in the Tsar box, isn't it? I think we'll just sell all of that crap down there. What was I doing with glass then? Did I keep that in with the That's not that box. You're giving me the wrong box. Yeah, glass. So throw that. Are you from New Zealand then? Who was that? Who was that? Is it Elite? Are you an Aussie or New Zealander? Are you Elite? Where did I just put that, guys? Exosuit, exosuit. Gold and rusted metal. Yeah, because we don't want to get into that mess where we end up with like just stuff for the sake of it, really. So I don't really need to do much more. I mean, the ferrite dust is more than adequate for what we need for building for probably a good few days. Unstable plasma we want because that's my what's it. We can get rid of that. We can get rid of metal plates and get rid of dihydrogen jelly. Life support, not too worried about, but we'll keep it for now. Microprocessors we can sell. I think we're done, guys. I think that's inventory's looking clean. But I've definitely lost something, and I shouldn't have activated indium either. So I guess ferrite dust would go in there, wouldn't it? Oh, you bastard. Let me take... You can't split, can you? I'd have to do that. And then move that to exosuit high. Move that to exosuit. Put that and that back... Oh, shite. Put that back there. Oh, it's full. Oh! Oh, no! I mean, technically that will start, but oh no, sorry, no, wait, it's enriched. That'll condense carbon. Oh shit balls. Magnetized ferrite can come out because that will stack in max. So there we go. All right, we're done. We like to claim all the good Kiwis as your own. I play a lot. Well, I used to play a lot of rugby, mate. So yeah. Yeah, bit of a difference. You're a bit shit at shooters, are you, Sal? Yeah, you're a bit shit at most things, really. It's out. Shit at MMOs. Shit at my time at Porsche. Old Star Metal Steve, right? I miss those days, Sal. I do miss them, man. I miss the banter. You're still amazed at how many different layouts and play styles you can have in such a simple game. So let's have a look. So you pick a ship in from your unlocked Wandrum. They all have different layouts and weapons and tech and so on. Then you have to fight your way through 8 sectors and then try to fight the bog boss, or which is presumably the big boss. For every ship, there's some achievements. You unlock other ships by completing with the different ships and doing the achievements. Is this the one where you and Snorks sort of saying that you felt like that they could do with an update, so even more content? Is that right, Missy? Yeah. Should have crafted the right armor. You should have walking down the stairs. Not as bad as Des Tower. Yeah. So it sounds like one of those games. There's a lot more to it than what meets the eye, to be honest, Missy. But yeah, there's just not enough eye candy for me, unfortunately. You right, Monstaro? How are you doing, bro? You right, Madu? You picked up that Vampire Survivors. Yeah, a lot of people have been picking that up. Yeah, definitely not for me, that one. But yeah, it's done really well, hasn't it? The table's all done. Yeah, I saw it. Yeah, have you actually used it now, Deadeye? Or I saw the pictures. Yeah, I saw the pictures in Discord. You had a chance to actually get it, you know, up and running for an actual play session yet? I bet you'd go mad, wouldn't you, Mark, without having your VR for a little bit? Yeah, I hope so, Mark. Yeah, I've never had to return anything to like a company like Valve, really. Have you had to do it before then, Mark? Have you had other issues in the past with a decent turnaround? Yeah. Des didn't injure himself. I think he fucking did. Yeah. I don't think he didn't have a very bruised bottom after that. I think he was just putting on a bit of a brave face. You don't go down the stairs like that without a proper sore butt for a week or two, do you? The dogs pissing themselves laughing. You like the fact you can open the airlock doors to put out fires? Yes, this is all FTL, is it? Yeah. Your entire headset had to be RMA'd. Oh, really, Mark? That sucks, bro. So basically, we haven't. What we're saying is we haven't really got a big combat-centric, or should I say more challenge-centric community game at the minute, have we? We used to have things like the Division. You know, obviously we had some MMOs in the past, haven't we? We haven't really got one of those pew games at the minute, have we? Desi's used to having a sore ass. Shh. Don't let his secrets out. I was surprised that liking it, Grim. I'm a new gamer and have a really hard time with old looking. Yeah, I do. Like Projects Onboard. But everything feels so crisp, nice, and simple in FTL. It's just a really good. What? How do you feel about RimWorld, Missy? Is RimWorld one of those games that's like, no, that looks shit? Whereas FTL sort of might look shit, but you actually ended up really enjoying it, you know? Had a bit of a bad night yesterday then, Divine, yeah? Okay, right, I want to go to... I'm going to go to my settlement, ladies and gents. I want to see what what our crew are up to. So did anyone actually see the leaked Skull and Bones footage? It ain't looking good, guys. I'm not kidding you. I'm not sure about that. I don't know what the hell it's supposed to be quite honest with you. I can't say I was impressed, and I'm gutted. But it's too early to tell. But it did not inspire a passionate desire to see more. Yeah, I didn't see that. That's the problem, Wensex. It just doesn't look that interesting, bro. I mean, I'm sorry, but Black Flag was a great game. But the boat combat, it just looks almost bland from what I've seen, dude. I need to see more juice, you know. But Black Flag was a great game because there was so much around it. This just looks... it's almost like they've just like made... I don't know. It just doesn't look like there's any real game. I mean, I'll be there day one. But I don't think they've done a good job of selling it at all. It looks like a lot of fluffy talk without any real juice to it. Fingers crossed. I mean, I really want it to be good, but I couldn't imagine a more bland reveal, to be honest. Just one of the residents, was it? And did they get a stick? Or was it a walking stick they were hitting you with? Well, the leak is the reveal footage. It literally is the reveal footage. That's what was leaked. I don't know what you've seen, Wensex. It is literally the Ubisoft reveal trailer. Obviously, it was all taken off YouTube ever so quickly. As if you managed to get some decent uploads of it, weren't there? On what was it called? Where were they all putting it? I was going to say Streamlabs. It's not Streamlabs, is it? Where's my phone gone? Oh, it's on charge. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see. But so to be honest, it doesn't have to do a lot. I hope it doesn't have to do a huge amount to get me a little bit excited over and above what I've seen. I just need to see some actual gameplay, minute to minute. It all felt very cobbled together, and silly things like, oh, interact with other players. Oh look, we've got emotes. Wow, dude, really? You really need to show us that? You know, show us some actual juicy content, man. I mean, the ships look great. I mean, the ships look freaking awesome. So the upgrades on that side looks like it's going to be... And I think that's what I've always wanted out of... Look, I love... what's it called? Sea of Thieves. But the thing I don't like about Sea of Thieves is that kind of sense of genuine persistence and progression that it doesn't have. You know, it's meant to be sort of more drop in, drop out, isn't it? So if we could get even something that is remotely like that adventure that you get in Sea of Thieves... But there's a persistence to, you know, to the character. You know, the one thing that did look kind of cool was like the character customization. That looked kind of like half decent. Like, I've got some really nice choices to make our piratey bands of crew and what have you. But I think I was expecting something. I don't know. I was expecting something a bit fresh. It literally looked like it's a sort of Black Flag boat combat pimped out, because obviously it's been pimped out in other games over the years, hasn't it? We've had boat combat in, what was it? Origins, Odyssey, it's there in Valhalla. I mean, boat combat's constantly evolved for the series, but it just looked like, I don't know, it didn't look like there was anything that exciting, really. We'll see. Fingers crossed. AC Odyssey. Yeah, it's the one that I wish I'd put more time in, so I was a bit gutted. So I really liked Origins, and I can't remember what happened with Odyssey. So something else came out mid-playthrough. I made the terrible mistake of jumping away from it, and it was so hard to go back, dude. How many people can play multiplayer on the PC version of No Man's Sky? I used to like your big community builds and 7 days to live. We can have up to 32 people, Green Wiggle, in an instance. But how well that performs, I have no idea, Wiggle. So I really don't know. But you got beaten to death with a walking stick. Well, that sounds awful, mate. FTL's the perfect game for putting on a podcast, relaxing with a coffee, you pause at all times. Oh, right, got you, Missy. Sounds like you put some decent hours into it. Yeah, it was things like that, Rev. It just felt too... I was expecting quite an immersive pirating experience, to be honest. And maybe it is. It's like Wentech says, it's too early to tell, but the actual reveal trailer... Jesus, man. It seemed like... Well, it seemed bland. It didn't seem like any one mechanic looked particularly juicy. You know, I'll play it no matter what happens. You know, I will definitely be there on launch, and whether I have to buy a copy or if we're lucky enough to be sent one, you know, I'll give it a bloody good crack. You know, I think any good pirate game is worth a crack. We'll see. I think up close and personal, when you're out on the waves, maybe it'll all make a bit more sense. But yeah. What they didn't show a lot of was the sort of off-boat exploration. You know, aside from the boaty combat and plundering and going on quests and building up your reputation, your infamy, I believe it's called. You know, what else is there to do? But, you know, let's hope it's just that, you know, it's the beginning, you know, it's the first reveal trailer, and then what they'll do is with Ubisoft, they tend to then go into additional reveal content over the different mechanics, so hopefully we'll get a bit of juiciness. I suppose maybe the first reveal trailer, they just have to sort of get as much as they can out there. You know, it's like I said, who cares about watching two dudes embarrassingly emote one another on a pier? You know, it's just like, for fuck's sake, I don't need to see that. But, you know, let's get it all out there. A little bit of everything, and then go into more detail later on, closer to launch. Have we got a launch date yet? Is there a tentative launch date, or is it really just a leak? I don't remember seeing a launch date, but there's no boat combat in Valhalla. Oh, I thought there was. I'm sure I remember having to go through the English ports or something and lobbing things at them. I thought there was some boat combat. Title of Grum's sex tape. It doesn't have to do a lot to get me a little bit excited. Story of my fucking life, mate. Yeah, totally. About 250 hours. Fucking hell, what in FTL? A run can be anything from 5 minutes to a couple of hours. Jesus Christ, man. I didn't realise you put that. Jesus, that's a lot of hours, mate. The sex tape is just Grum sitting there stark as it is computed with a semi. Yeah, I know. You've bought 5 copies of it, mate. You're right, Grum. Or should I say Jack? Hello, Jack. I have a question. I was thinking of my semi. My plants on my biodome are not growing since yesterday. When I checked them with the visor, it shows the infinite sign on the growing time. Does anyone know how that... Oh, gosh, I don't, Jack, no. Are your biodomes powered? Biodomes do need power. If you had a glitch in your electrics, maybe? Other than that, I can't really help you, dude. I genuinely don't know. Ever since the Division... You're right, sir, Shamrock. Ever since the Division, Ubisoft and game trailers always had that weird interaction between players that felt so forced and scripted. Yeah, it did. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, you get a couple of people with a very heavy script. Oh no, look behind you, Jane. Oh, cheers, Bob. Just in time. Thank you. Yeah, they're a bit false in that, aren't they? I just want a pirate game. I just want a really cool pirate game. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see how it works out. Early days, yeah. We could be waiting another 3 years for the freaking thing. We just don't know, do we? A starship dock or a generator tower. We're going to go for the generator tower because I've already got loads of docks. You did a wire glitch. Ah, well, there you go. See, this is why you shouldn't glitch build. You never know what you're going to fuck up or what's going to fuck up on an update, bro. That sounds like a lot of dudes. I like Ubisoft. One of the very few devs whose games I hate myself at times for not playing more. I really would love to go back and play Watch Dogs. Was it Legion? I was really enjoying Legion. The problem, basically, the problem with what I should do from now on, whenever I play an Ubisoft game, right, I should buy it on the PlayStation 5. Because the one thing that Ubisoft have never been able to pull off is day one good PC launches. Their games are constantly plagued with micro stuff. And it really messes my enjoyment up, knowing that it will probably get better, you see. So I always end up shelving it, saying we'll come back when there's a couple of fixes. And as a result of that, I never do, man. And I really like, you know, Watch Dogs Legion. I was really enjoying that, man. You know, we've got like a cast of characters from chat. I was really enjoying Valhalla until we started having some performance issues here and there. I really liked Odyssey. You know, you just can't go wrong with that shit for me. Far Cry 6. I was really enjoying Far Cry 6. You know, and again, you know, so some performance issues. I should just understand and accept the fact that Ubisoft do not do good day one ports of their games. You know, pick it up on the, I mean, sometimes they're cross-play as well, aren't they? Or cross-platform saves. So pick it up on the console. Play it as is. Don't worry about it. Nothing you can fine-tune. No reason to spend hours trying to get the graphics settings spot on. Play it, enjoy it for what it is. And then give it like 3 or 4 months. Pick it up on the PC. You know, presumably quite cheap most times, but yeah, they definitely struggle with that. But they do have some freaking phenomenal IPs. Honestly, I think the problem with Odyssey was it was too broad in scope, but too shallow in content, wasn't it, Deadeye? I think they tried to resolve that somewhat with Valhalla. I think they started off cautiously, obviously with the IP reboot with Origins. It felt like quite a focused game, Origins, at times. And then Odyssey kind of went back to the Ubisoft old ways a little bit. A little bit too much fluff around the map. And then reined that in again with Valhalla. I can't help but yeah, I think they slipped a bit with Odyssey. But I did enjoy the game, though, you know. They're peddling NFT stuff. I just ignore all that, Rev. Felt too floaty, too much clutter. Yeah. I noticed you can get AC on my daughter's Switch. That's crazy. Yeah, this had a Switch update, didn't it? So the Switch has got an amazing portfolio of games now. It's a hell of a bit of kit. I never thought I'd see such a diverse library on that. So it's a good bit of kit, man. Okay, nothing else there. Let's just go. So, hang on then. So, presumably construction has started, right? So, do I not need to go and give it a few materials? Can anyone see anything under construction? Or do I have to wait a little bit? Normally we have to give them a Romium or... Anybody see anything? I can't. Yeah, Odyssey is on all the game. I think every game. I don't think anyone, unless you got to be in your bonnet about something, can ever criticise Ubisoft for not making gorgeous worlds. They seem to be pretty. It's just everything else that they need to. I think the problem with Ubisoft, right, and I get it, because you're trying to reach a broad audience, but I think that's what happened with this reveal with Black Flag, or Skull and Bones. Sorry, Skull and Bones. It's like they never quite take the big gamble. And I think a really good example of this was Ghost Recon Wildlands and Ghost Recon Breakpoint. Now, I've played a chunk of Breakpoint, and I cannot help but feel, right, that at some point they really wanted to go down some quite almost combat simulator-esque game. There are so many tips of the head towards the game having been something different at some point, and then at some point in development it just ended up being bland again. They didn't want to risk it, and they even went as far as adding in like the freaking RPG elements. It was like, oh Jesus, what the fuck, dude? But Breakpoint could have been a really good drop behind enemy lines combat simulator. But what we ended up with was just a bit more run and gun, pew pew, Barley McGree. It's like they always have these really cool ideas, maybe at birth, but panic. The problem is it's not a diverse enough game. It's not going to hit a broad audience. And I think if Ubisoft could just fucking stop worrying about playtesting and getting vast user feedback and just make a game that they want to make, you know, one of the teams, a dark, gritty, tough, difficult game. I think that's the team that could sort of like create sort of like a Dark Souls-esque equivalent rebirth of a genre. You know, there's a lot of fun to be had in those kind of more heavy simulator-esque military games, and we just haven't really had anything like that. And those worlds that Ubisoft build, I think, rather than making everything so damn arcadey, to do something a little bit more risky, a little bit focused, that isn't trying to reach every gamer that's ever picked up a controller or something. But it's like they're always in panic mode. You can almost see it, can't you? They have such wonderful talent in-house, but I think it's stifled by corporate panic. You know, when they just can't seem to shake it, man. I get it, you know, it's a tricky industry, isn't it? Jedi Fallen Order 2. Yeah, because that's the good news about that is they're only making it for current gen consoles as well, aren't they? Which is news to my ears. I know that's awful. I know people that might not have a new gen console might miss out on it, but you know, there has to be a point where we have to start looking at the future and not just keep making games for old hardware. There'll be a time when everyone's got a PlayStation 5 and a Series X, you know, as prices drop and things. Yeah, that's what I'd like, Ref. Yeah, I'd love to play something like the old, what was it? I mean, even something a little bit, it doesn't have to be pure sim, but does anyone remember those, I'm trying to think of the names of the franchise. Operation Flashpoint, Red River. I think Codemasters or someone did them. Anyone remember that? Born into a world of Call of Duty, Battlefield, and it really was like one shot. You get shot, you're in trouble, mate. Really tactical. Where's all those games, man? You know, I think the whole industry's screaming for a, you know, not simulator heavy, but at least a more simulator style. So something to play as a, you know, tactically as a squad and not just run and gun. Woo! Running into the enemies, getting shot all over the place with regening health. You know, like if I'm playing with you, Rev, and you go down, it's like, fuck, we've lost Rev, boys. You know, we need to move up. We need to get to Rev. We need to get him back into action, you know? I want to play something like that where we're really playing as a team and it's not just like, really, all you're doing is playing as you with, you know, a bunch of other yous playing it, you know? I'd love to play something like that, man. But without PvP, you know? I don't want to play, I don't want it all PvP heavy. I want to play it, you know, PvE and PvP if it needs to be, but I don't want to play Tarkov. I want to play a good game. You know, it's got a beginning, a middle, an end. Maybe some loot at the end of it. A bit of grinding. I mean, The Division was a great game. You know, so something like that, perhaps set in the Star Wars universe, we might get. We know Ubisoft have got the, you know, the Star Wars IP, or at least a variant, haven't they? Yeah, I think that's what it is. I don't think it's the talent, Deadeye. I think Ubisoft have got some of the best, you know, individual programmers, coders, especially from the artistic and, you know, the creative side of the industry. They've got some real freaking talent in-house, but it is, you know, it's ruled by corporate direction, isn't it? You think Starfield will really increase the user base of Xbox Series S? Yeah, I think you're right, Paul. Yeah, definitely do. 100%. Marauders. So I'm just trying to drink my coffee, guys. Marauders. What's that, Max? Arma 3 and Daisy. Yeah, but they're too far the other way, I think. I mean, Daisy, not really. I mean, Daisy's in a whole different ball game. Arma 3, again, it's too far the other way, and it's not, you know, it's more, I don't know, I mean, it's more, I don't know how to even describe Arma 3, but it's not accessible. It's not a kind of thing you just jump into, you know? What we need is that middle ground, you know. We don't want all the way heavy sim, you know, 15 different buttons to decide like how high your head is over a freaking stone wall or whatever it is. We just need one of those ones that just pushes that team play element. But yeah, there's the fear though, you know. Oh, I haven't got 3 friends to play with, so therefore, and that's why the industry doesn't cater for that, you know. Hell Let Loose are doing well. They don't have a big player base. They work. Hang on, what's Hell Let Loose? Wentex, worth checking out? Any good or? You liked to escape from Tarkov but couldn't get over loot or inventory loss. Yeah, I think we're all the same, aren't we, Deadeye? I think most of us will be there day one for Starfield. One of the devs, again, it's all speculation. You know, don't really do too much, but apparently one of the devs that was working on the team has come forward to say that it's an exceptionally good-looking game. What was the quote? Not up to scratch with Horizon Zero Dawn, but still a real visually impressive game. But too much content, and they felt that obviously they will have to trim some of the content ready for launch. Not necessarily because they can't finish it, but they kind of threw everything in the kitchen sink in there. So they'll probably have to trim a few edges here and there in order to reach the launch date. So quite a positive leak from an ex-member of the team from what I read. But again, to take it with a pinch of salt, who knows where, you know, who knows the real truth behind it. So it's a... Oh, I know that one, Wayne Sex. So I do know Hell Let Loose. Oh, I've seen it. I saw Burt Black playing it. Yeah. Yeah, I've seen that. Yeah, PvP though, yeah, that's it. Yeah, that does look good, Wensex, actually, yeah. Yeah, that's I agree, Deadeye, not everyone has. And that's why we don't get more of these squad-based tactical things, I guess, because it's, well, we all know how enemy, or should I say, team co-op AI works if you don't have someone to play with. Yeah, I've seen Hell Let Loose, yeah, Burt Black was, but I watched Burt Black with a tank stuck in a ditch for an hour. That's all he did for an hour. It was riveting content, I can assure you. That's why I stuck around for 60 minutes. Can you imagine the chance? Well, you know what we need to do? Sea of Thieves, boys. We all need to get onto Sea of Thieves. That's what we need. We need a GSF pirate crew. Or roleplay. I'm telling you. Yeah. That's what we need. Old tech for the engine for Starfield. They're using Creation Engine 2, aren't they? It's a heavily modified Creation Engine. Creation Engine 2.0 or something. Hang on, Simpsy. Port. Hang on, which way is port? No, the other starboard. What the fuck? Starboard? What are you on about, mate? Left or right? Might have been the same street. Yeah, I was pissing myself. Yeah. They were berating poor Burke, no end. They were horrible to him. It was all his fault that the tank got stuck. And then I think someone got stuck in some barbed wire not long after that. It was pandemonium. Right, we're going to go back to... Let's have a look. We want to do a quest. Get cartographer. Let's... oh my god, we can go into space for it, can't we? Yeah. Yeah, good stuff, man. Starboard, Simpsy. Sorry, what? Turn the wheel to the right. Okay. Oh dear, man. Has anyone played Sea of Thieves recently? I haven't actually. The boys play it all the time. No, well, I say all the time. Normally on a Friday night, but they have a really good laugh with it. Snorks is a big fan, isn't he, Missy? If you're there, Snorks has been playing it on and off for a long time. Oh, is that right? Yeah, hasn't. You've only ever played Sea of Thieves solo and it was boring. Someday I want to see what it's like multiplayer, though. Haven't been able to convince my group to play it yet. Yeah, it is. To be honest, it's like saying, we were talking yesterday about, do you have to build a base in this? And, all right, no, you don't, but come on. Come on. Playing No Man's Sky without building a base? I mean, you know, we're really being a bit fucking crazy saying, no, you don't have to build a base. I mean, no, you don't have to. Do you have to play a Sea of Thieves multiplayer? No, you don't. But, come on, you know. It's never going to be the same, is it? As having a few lads or lasses on a Friday night with a couple of beers down and a Chinese takeaway on the way and fucking who gives a fuck about anything in the world. We're here to forget and have a bit of a giggle, aren't we? You know what I mean? Who could resist kicking your best mate off the ship still, you know? launching people in cannons, and you know what I mean? It's just, yeah, it's not meant to be taken too seriously, is it? Accidentally load me into a cannon, charm with my little wiggly legs sticking out at the end. He plays it a couple of times. Has he got a crew? Has he got like a well-established crew? Has he, Missy? Do they hit it up like sort of like semi? Are they like really good at like things like PvP and things? I assume that is not where we're going, or is it? Well, it's a GEC-controlled system, so let's go there anyway. You'd be up for a bit of Grumbodian Sea of Thieves. Yeah, we should have a look at it. It's come a long way since. I mean, I have had a little bit of hands-on, but like I said, more pissing about having a laugh. I can't remember the last time I booted it up locally myself. And played it, you know, even like I said, semi trying to actually learn it rather than just prattling about. Whoa, Jesus. It did really well on Twitch for a while, didn't it? Because Summit really brought some life to the game, didn't it? In terms of PvP. So you get a really big streamer like him, who's also a very talented streamer, and not only for entertainment value, but actually very skillful. And you know, a game like that, so suddenly, you know, it gets almost, because it was nearly dead at one point, wasn't it? Very few people were playing it. It sort of dropped off everyone's radar, really. And then it saw a monumental revival. And, you know, it was good because there was a lot of content that people were still talking about Sea of Thieves like when they played it day one. You know, 2 years plus after release. And, you know, the game had come a long way, you know. It was nice that they got it. Not every game gets a chance, do they? To throw away the shackles of the day one memories. So, you know, it's a good example where, you know, a committed streamer who's genuinely enjoying a game can really bring, you know, the masses back to it, kind of thing. Are you alright, sick? How you doing, bro? Yeah, could do a bit of keel hauling, missy. Right, you've been making me rich, friend. I know you. You're kind, the fearless adventurer, the completer of contracts. Oh yeah, because we were doing contracts, weren't we? We were doing missions to increase our standing with the GEC. I don't know. I mean, it wasn't just normal standing, was it? We actually had to do GEC missions, didn't we? From the mission giver 2 doors down in order to do this, I think. Others fight wars with weapons and fear, but power is more than strength. It is trade, incentives, and information. If you've enough units, others with change the world for you even without realizing. Okay, we'll ignore that. Ask about power. Ask about greed. Ask about GEC history. History? Why would you care about that? Oh. Something is wrong with the GEC's voice. Ask about the Firstborn. I ask about the Firstborn, the GEC Empire that once decimated galaxies and enslaved the Korvax species. Ah, friend, you have been talking to Viking warriors, yes? Ever they hate the GEC, ever they slander us, refusing to forgive the past. Do not worry, all is well, all is at peace. I shall repeat the cleverly avoided question. Why do you persist, friend? The GEC are different now. GEC seek no harm, no malice. The GEC changed. Why? Must you know? Why do you care, friend? The GEC seems disturbed by my questions. Asking why I care, it is clear they do not wish to discuss the events of their species past. Is it shame I see in their eyes? Or something else? I ask about the Atlas. Don't you understand? Don't you see it? It's never ended. The GEC's face begins to twitch as they speak, a sickly sweet pheromone emerging into the air. I shall try to resist. I try to hold my breath, but it is too late. The GEC did not change. They invaded our souls. I blink, and I am on Balaran itself, homeworld of the GEC. I stand within the center of the Firstborn Empire, witnessing events that occurred long ago. Cartographer Anglisb stands next to me, watching what I watch, tears streaming down their face. I see enslaved Korvax move from GEC spawning pool to spawning pool. At each one, they cut into their own suits. Nanite clusters pull out, falling into the fluid of embryonic GEC. It is then that I finally understand the fall of the GEC, their conversion to the Atlas, their release of the Korvax. It was not redemption. It was revolution. Hundreds of Korvax sacrificing their immortality, mingling their nanite clusters with the unborn GEC. The GEC did not become good. They became Korvax, at least in part. Their slaves altered GEC brains, shifting their nature. For the first and final time, the Korvax convergence delighted in the pain of the oppressor. I say they will be free soon. The GEC stares at me, the vision coming to an end. They appear to be upset at my words. Do not judge us, traveller. That our ancestors were altered, that they did not find goodness by themselves. That is nothing to do with us. We just want peaceful lives. We just want to be happy. As I leave, I think through what I have learned. The GEC released the Korvax because their biology was altered. There was no spiritual revelation, no grand redemption. It was a switch in the brain, an alteration to a genetic code. I think of the simulation Nada has shown me. Their intended heaven for Artemis' soul. It was a false reality full of arbitrary and unseen rules. How is life any different? Holy shit. Wow. Damn. That's some mad stuff, bro. The story's actually really cool, isn't it? They're a group of 5-6 friends and girlfriends that join each other. That join each other when they're there. They don't really plan it. Take the PvP if it's there, but they seem to make friends in the game just as often. Yeah, that sounds good. That sounds good. I think the problem with Sea of Thieves is for me it would have to probably be off stream. I just know how many randoms there are in Sea of Thieves that just talk shit. So I don't think I'd want to stream it, to be honest. We'd be alright with us, but I think part of the fun of Sea of Thieves is the trash talking in a way, almost, isn't it? I don't think I'd want to. God, it seems so lonely in here. Look. Not sure I'd want to risk the language of some folks out there. Space station scrap dealer available. Visit the scrap dealer to learn of new opportunities. Let's have a look at the quest log. Speak to Null about the secrets of the past. The Gek, the Korvax, and the Viking have all revealed hidden aspects of the past. Find a hollow terminus. Yeah, we'll do that. We've got it active, haven't we? That's mad, isn't it? So we need to find... Hollow terminus detected. Let's go. Let's do it. You're right, Gray. How's things your end, bro? You were talking about. I've got what's it? A Steam Deck, Gray, and Dead Eye. Sorry, I saw you talking about that earlier. It's fucking amazing. I'm gonna try and get some time with it later. It is fucking amazing. It really is. It's actually quite scary how good it is. They've just had an update as well, which I need to get, which allows us to have variable refresh rate on the monitor itself, so you can lock down at say 40 hertz. So that's going to be interesting. The software, it almost reminds me of the Steam controller. The software that they're pumping out for it is phenomenal. I think by the time we get a revision, I think we're gonna have a really special bit of kit in our hands. So, is that where we're going, or is that like? I can't see a terminus in it. Can anyone see a terminus around here? So normally you can sort of see it from where you're landing, can't you? Corky. What's Corekeeper, dude? For some reason I suddenly thought of Graveyard Keeper then. That was one I never played. You played that, didn't you, Simpson? Yeah, I hope so. We've got it for a bit, Gray. Might see if we can do some streams or something to showcase it a little bit, just in case anyone's got any questions. Oh wow, look at that. Isn't that amazing? Look at this. Got all the honey light, or whatever it is, dripping out. Wow, I've never seen that before. That's mad. I've got this overwhelming urge to clamber up and crawl inside that. Should we switch to my... What is it? I just want a scan mode. They did some DLC for it. Simpsy. I must admit that was one of those that genre that I did really like.
A very warm welcome to Gold Sub Des.
Des, how you doing, me old mucker? How's things, bro? How you doing, mate? How you doing? How's things? How's things in the world of... We were talking about you earlier, Des. We reckoned you'd got a sore bottom. Don't ask too many questions, Des. Just a normal stream for me, mate. It's nice to know your bottom was being talked about while you were busy doing other things, isn't it, fella? Truly loved. Core Keeper's a mashup of Stardew, Terraria, and Minecraft. That sounds fucking amazing, actually. Have you got a link to it, Gray? That sounds really cool. I like Stardew. It's just one game I won't play myself anymore. But I did like the loop. I like the game itself. Terraria I really enjoyed, and Minecraft I really enjoyed, obviously. It is an exquisite bottom. We were talking about the reveal, or the leaked reveal of Skull and Bones earlier. Obviously, being an Assassin's Creed fan, I know Skull and Bones isn't technically Assassin's Creed, but it's certainly inspired by Black Flag, isn't it? What am I doing here? Hang on. What are we supposed to be doing? Target aligned. 1,235 meters away. You're having a laugh? Can we not get a bit closer? Let's have a look, Grace. So, Core Keeper. Why have I not heard of this then? Or maybe I have. Let's have a look. Core Keeper. Released the 8th of March 2022. So it's quite. Oh wow, that spider thing looks freaking crazy. Oh my god, that looks amazing, bro. Oh shit, that looks really good, dude. Let's have a quick look. Similar to games you've played, Starbound and Stardew Valley. Very, very positive. It's early access. Early access, $10.99. Update 1, the Sunken Sea. New biome mechanics and content. Update 2, the desert biome, to be determined. Drawn towards a mysterious relic, you are an explorer who awakens in an ancient cavern of creatures, resources and trinkets. Trapped deep underground, will your survival skills be up to the task? Mine relics and resources to build your base, craft new equipment, survive and power up the core. Defeat giant monsters, discover hidden secrets, farm crops, cook new recipes, and explore a procedurally generated underground world in a mining sandbox adventure for 1 to 8 players. So it's got co-op as well. Can you have a server? Holy shit. That actually looks cute as fuck, dude. All right, mate. I'll keep that up. Looks interesting, dude. You're excited about Skull and Bones, but I will wait until it's out to decide anything games development. Yeah, and that's what I was saying earlier. It was such a bland reveal for me. Yeah, I just thought, yeah, whatever. You haven't really told me anything, to be honest. But fingers crossed, man. You know, fingers crossed. You know, a pirate game. You know, how often do we get a decent pirate game? And it's like I was saying, you know, the one thing that Ubisoft are really good at, man, is building worlds. And if I can get a good open world, you know, cool islands. Well, I just want to see a bit more, really. But of course I do. It's the whole point in a teaser reveal trailer, innit? I mean, in a way, they've nailed it. I wasn't impressed with what little I saw. But, you know, I'm eager to see more. Oh, there it is. There it is. It's one of those weird, let's circle back around. Interesting reach there, actually. Yeah, I mean, I suppose the problem is I've got such high hopes for it. You know, I've got this idea of what I want Skull and Bones to be. So when I saw it, just a reveal trailer that was little more than ticks in a box, I suppose, you know, I felt a little bit hard done by, but yeah, we just need to wait, don't we? and it is a leak, you know, who knows? You know, who knows? It could be an early leak, you know, that they looked at, thought, no, hang on a minute, that's just not really telling the player base what they need. Who knows, bro? But fingers crossed. I think that the thing to be excited for is that it exists. We know it exists. You know, we know they're working on it. And it's not vaporware, but I think this so-called reveal leak really lends some credence to the fact that it's not 10 years away or another 5 years away, right? That we are actually about to get some interesting information about the game. So, you know, that is worthy of note, isn't it? You're right, Conan. You're right, Jan. You're right, Tangelina. You love this game. I go back to it about once a year. Also, good morning. Yeah, right, Tangelina. Yeah, we've been playing it for, well, I don't know, quite a while now. It's, there was a big update, Tangelina, Outlaws. A couple of weeks back, is it, folks? So, yeah, I've been playing it since then. I've started, like, pretty much brand new, really. Or an almost fresh save. So, we're just kind of slowly building our sort of, or putting our journey together, really. You alright, Jan? How's it going with Final Fantasy, bro? You gave Alex a look last night. I played about 4 hours, I reckon. It looks nice. The Euro jank is heavy, yeah, definitely. I wasted all my early loot because it didn't realise... Oh, sorry, you didn't realise you had to put your weapon away to loot corpses. Oh, dude, really? Yeah. It's definitely a game that needs way more information. There's some really good YouTubers out there that have really broken down things you absolutely need to know before you play LX2, because the game isn't going to tell you about it. And I wish those videos existed when I played it. Yeah. Yeah, it's an interesting one, isn't it, Des? You'd almost feel guilty to sort of saying anything bad about it, because there's not actually anything bad. It's just you can see the budget constraints, can't you? Have you seen something called a wall of fire or a wall of flame on any planet group? Can't remember. I don't think so, dude. No. No, not a wall. I've had fire and things, and I've had lightning strike and stuff like that, Jabosha, but I haven't seen anything specifically named a wall of fire. That looks really interesting, Gray. Actually, yeah, it could be. Couldn't it on the Steam Deck? Yeah, it could be. That looks really good, Gray. Yeah, I'm surprised I've not seen. I don't think I've seen it before, bro. Did it do the rounds on Twitch? It looks like the sort of game that, you know, some of the big boy variety streamers would have picked up. Has anyone else here played Core Keeper? Oh, pan au chocolat. Oh, Simpsy, a pan au chocolat with a freaking fresh coffee, mate. Oh, you're living the dream. oh, my tummy. Oh, chuck us one over, Simpsy. Oh, mate. You don't see a lot, but no, I'm quite surprised actually, Greg. Because I mean, instantly I looked at that, I thought actually that looks pretty cool, dude. The tower hosts a powerful transmitter designed to facilitate holographic communication across longer distances. Right, let's go and see on Null. See what he's up to. Signal match detected. Okay. Well then, tell me what you saw. Tell me what you learned. Tell Null what you discovered. Accuse Null of knowing already. We'll just play sort of straight. You know, tell him what we've discovered, regardless, I think. I tell Null all that I have learned of the Vikings' crusade against the Sentinels, and they nearly succeeded. And is have the barbarism of the Gek first spawn draw the Sentinels back to the galaxy. I learned that the homeworld of the Korvax was destroyed by the Gek, the survivors enslaved or melted down. For years the Korvax toiled beneath their oppressors until the Empire fell and they were free once more. The Gek became Atlas worshippers, but from the Gek I learned something different. The Gek did not redeem themselves of their own accord. A great number of Korvax sacrificed themselves, mingling their nanites' blood with countless unborn Gek. Their impulse to trade is a mere evolution of their impulse to war. A few signals switched in the brain. Ask what Null knows. I was born to travel. To see these worlds, to catalogue them, to give a name to every creature and every planet. The skies, they were mine. The Atlas told me I could never see them all. There were too many, so I did what I had to do. I survived in the face of eternity. I saw all the worlds of my universe. I returned to the Atlas. I told them what I had done. I asked if it was proud of me. It laughed at me. I'm sure of it. It showed me universe upon universe, each with another traveller, just like me. I was not special. I was not unique. The things I had to do to get here, the things I had to become, none of it meant a thing. I did not lie to you. I really do want to discover what's wrong with existence. The walls between worlds are falling, and that's bad for everyone. I've been alive for a very long time, traveller. I know as much as you would know, had you seen the things that I have seen. All I know is this. The Atlas had infinity to work with. With few exceptions, this triad repeats. Gek, Korvax, Vy'keen. Gek, Korvax, Vy'keen. Traders, warriors, scientists. All their stories ending in violence. Think about it. How would the Atlas speak? How would it cry for help? It would use the only language it knew. It would speak with life. It would create. Whatever these life forms do, they always end in conflict. I think something terrible is happening to the Atlas. It is screaming the only way it knows how. I ask, what can be done? And now, it won't speak to me anymore. It won't. It's chosen you instead. After all I did for it, after I wanted to find out what was different about this universe. We are who we are, but you, whether because of some soul, because of simulation, it doesn't matter. Why won't it speak to me? Why aren't I enough? Null's channel begins to falter, their hologram beginning to fade. They are disconnecting from the hollow terminus. As I watch them depart, I see another channel activate. Apollo's signal emerges. What the hell? Whoa. Whoa. What the hell, bro? Traveller. I made it through. I found my way out of the portal. Where are you? I'm standing by a hollow terminus. Let's trade locations. Let's meet. Let's get off this world. What do you think? Share. I share my coordinates and Apollo shares theirs. There must be some mistake. According to our data, we are standing in the same place. We are communicating using the same hollow terminus. We try again, but still the results are the same. The world is silent, but for our voices. What's happening here? Why can't we see each other? I do not know. As we speak, I receive a distress signal. Its language is my own. It arrives from across the planet. Don't be like that. You are not alone. Tune back to Apollo. I try to tune back to Apollo, fighting the static insistence of the intruding signal. The hollow terminus is showing... Are you receiving? Let's meet and get off this world. Oh dear. Apollo appears to receive the same signal, broadcasting from the same location on their own world. We agreed to meet. We agreed to go and find the source of these distress beacons. Perhaps we'll continue this discussion when we get there. Whoa, dude. Trippy as hell, bro. Proper trippy. 16 out of 16. Whoa. Oh dear. Ominous didgeridoo music. It looks like it, Gaz. As well as the meaning of life, I think. Yeah. That's mad, isn't it? What's that, Wrexham? Sure, Murray didn't program multiplayer. Ah, but he did though, didn't he? Let's go and have a look. Looks that way. But we'll be able to see him now. Well, could you could still, back when it first came out, was there any multiplayer at all, Rex? Or, because there was a time where you could see each other, but you were only floating balls, weren't you? You were like a glowing ball of light. So, was that in there from day one? Or was even that not in the game when it released? I actually can't. I didn't play it on launch, so I don't know, Rex. So not too sure. You couldn't see. No, I know you couldn't see each other like as in a render like this. You know, with my cape and things. In fact, I don't think you can see the cape in multiplayer even now, can you? I'm sure, like if SCR or someone joined me now and he had a cape on, I don't think it renders the cape in multiplayer. But yeah, I know it went from like a full 3D render of your character looking actually like your character. Prior to that, you were just like a floating ball of light, weren't you? But I don't know if there was a before even that where you would never see each other. You know, there was no way to even know that you were there. A little bit like what we've just sort of seen with Apollo there. There was multiplayer, just not with two players seeing each other in the same place. No, I mean at all. Yeah. So not even a ball then. So on day of launch, you and I could have been standing on the exact same spot on the exact same planet, and we wouldn't even. You just literally wouldn't even know. Wait, I wonder why you can't see the cape in multiplayer. I wonder what limitation that's all about. As soon as I pulsed, then the second I did it, we got attacked by pirates. Oh, he's miles away. Oh, he's like literally miles away. Set a moment to check your Discord DMs when you do. Okay, we'll do. No worries. Cheers, then. I'll have a ganders in a bit, bro. Don't know what I'm doing later. I was hoping to get a bit of time with this Steam Deck, but Zabreo, thank you for the follow. Thor, thank you for the follow. Slick Wittit, thank you for the follow as well, my friend. Thank you. Right, let's just come out of Pulse for a minute. Inform Nard of Null's plans, and we've got find the Atlas interface and obviously find the source of the signal. Shall we have a ganders at that? Because that's back down on that planet, isn't it? And we can always get the our little pirate. Oh, should we get him anyway? 236,000 credits is not to be sniffed at, is it? Yeah, I've got one through a rather bizarre sequence of events, but yeah, we've got it's a nice bit of kit there, like I say. Thing is, I'm not entirely sure I have any actual use for it personally. I don't mean that in a weird way. I'm not. I don't really get out and about like I used to as a commuter. So even my Switch doesn't get used as much as I used to. So. Oh, what was that? Did you hear that bang then? What the hell? But it is a hell of a bit of kit. You know, I had no reason to doubt the power of it, to be fair. But it is a hell of a bit of kit, considering its size. And, you know, obviously, you know, rule out battery life not being great. I mean, like anything in this world, battery life, you know, it's dodgy, isn't it? But, it's a hell of a bit of kit, man. I can definitely see it doing really well. I really can. I think for a lot of people, it is perfect. Once they get the docking station out, I'm not sure if we'll get sent one of those. I think I can see a pretty bright future for it, to be honest. So that should be 236,000 credits then, shouldn't it? Okay, right. Let's go. Yeah, I'll see if I can get it set up to do a couple of streams with it, just to sort of showcase it. I think I can do it, but I need to buy like a USB. I think a USB-C pass-through or something. I'm not sure. I haven't had any time with it yet, really. playing when it first came out and enjoyed the discovery and all, but it wasn't too long before I just played the story to the end. 92 hours. I haven't played since, but I really should. So when did you last play Elysium? There's a hell of a lot of updates for the game over the years, so really nice to be flying around again. I forgot how much fun it is just to travel around in this. You want one for no reason then, huh? It's just a gadget, right? Yeah, it's quite cool for me because well, it will be, because obviously I know the Steam controller really, really well, so I'm already way ahead of the curve in being able to get games up and running really well on it, you know, without treating it like a handheld console, treating it more like a handheld PC, if you like. It's it'll be interesting to see what I can do with it. But the software updates on it are phenomenal. I have to give Valve credit. Just from having a catch up over the last sort of 48 hours. They've got some really talented peeps working on the software, no doubt about that. Never liked the haptic touchpad. Yeah. See, for me, that was the selling point, you know. It took a while, you know. It takes some, you know. It's like anything, isn't it? You know, if you've gone from mouse and keyboard to controller, or controller to mouse and keyboard, it's difficult. You're going from anything to a haptic touchpad. You know, none of us have really had any experience of that, so it took me a long time to gel with it. And it really comes down to persistence, you know. But yeah, I mean, I dread to think how many literally tens of thousands of hours I must have with that Steam controller. So, are we going up there, are we? Or not? No. Why did I land here? Presumably there was a reason I landed here, but I'm not sure what it was. I know it's radically changed and I've enjoyed watching you play a few times. It's a really good game, Letha. I mean, if you enjoyed it back then, dude, I should imagine you'd really enjoy it now, but I would highly recommend a fresh save, to be honest, dude. Yeah. So this is one of the new ships, Tangelina. This is one of the solar sail ships which were introduced in the Outlaws update, which happened a couple of weeks back. So they are ridiculously good. Because of the fuel efficiency. I really like this one because it's got the tail fin, which is not that common on them. So I like it because it looks more like I don't know. It looks like a believable, even modern day sort of jet fighter sci-fi thing, you know. So I'm really chuffed with this. I was very happy when I found it. My friend showed me this game when its trailer came out. We were just as hyped as the other guy, but once it released it and it wasn't multiplayer, where we could actually team up and play together in like a squad, we ignored it. Yeah, yeah, it's a hugely different game now, Permarin. But yeah, you're right, Doc. Sorting the meds out. Sunday meds day, innit? You also use inverted controls. Even better though for the Steam controller, because that's one of the strengths of the Steam controller, Deadeye. You have absolute total control over everything. You don't have to jump through any hoops like you might on an Xbox controller. You know, if things aren't native. You know, if you want your Y button on the Xbox controller to be mapped to like your K button on the keyboard, you know, you might be looking at third-party software and things. The Steam controller is just gorgeous for that. You want to invert things or change sensitivities depending on whether you're aiming down sights or not aiming down sights. You know, that's where the Steam controller becomes the masterpiece it is. But so few people, you know, that bought it played around with it, unfortunately. And I have to say I did exactly the same. My mind went back in the box within a couple of hours of purchasing it, or at least getting it home. And I thought, nah, just don't get it. Don't like that. It's weird. It's alien. Just don't like weird things. And I sort of berated myself and says, dude, you just paid like 40-50 quid for that in game. Get it back out of the box and give it another bash, mate. So I did, and I never looked back. So, I assume... There we go. The only thing about going from PC to controller is learning the buttons, so on both they make the keys not normal to what they are used to. Not what do you mean, Zelia? Not sure what you mean by that, bro. What do you mean different games have different control schemes, you mean? Or... Oh, you last played with the settlements. Well, that's a little while ago now, isn't it? The settlement update. I think there's been at least a couple of updates since then, possibly more, to be honest. I don't know how many though. Oh yeah. So sorry, Tangelina. Yeah. Let me just go back quickly then. So if I show you, so this is one of the new. So you know, like you've got a hauler class, etc. So this is the solar class. So you've got fighters, haulers, etc. Yeah, this is the solar class. And the beauty of this is, it has actually got something called the Vesper Sail. Now the Vesper Sail not only, and this is, I so rarely refuel this. It's an absolute God's gift to anyone that doesn't like refueling their ship. Even though that's a topic of conversation we've had many times. But it has an 80% pulse drive fuel efficiency. So the pulse drive just lasts forever. And the launch thrusters are on essentially, as the game calls it, a photovoltaic recharge. So every time this is landed, it's recharging its launch thrusters. So I nearly never have to add fuel to the launch thrusters. I very rarely have to add any fuel to the pulse engines. And even, you know, out of the box, it's got like an 800 odd, you know, hyperdrive range, which is more than I've ever needed. You know, I'm not saying it's good. I'm just saying I've never needed more than that myself right now. So, it is. It's a really, really cool ship, man. It's a very nice quality of life. Yeah, launch fuel. Yeah, launch fuel. And it does it pretty quickly as well. I mean, what you got to bear in mind is, I mean, on my ship, I've already got launch thrusters, obviously. And then I've got the 20% launch cost on 3S class. So that's 60%. And then I've also got, obviously, the crafted efficiency thrusters. So that's 80% launch thruster efficiency. With a passive recharge. So that's 80% with passive recharge on launch thrusters. And 80% efficiency on pulse engine. You know, it's mad. You know, it's crazy good. You right, Drunken Monkey? How you doing, bro? How's things? How you doing? Let's get a shout out. Who we got here? We got Zabreo999. Thank you for the follow. Thor, thank you for the follow. Slick Wittit, thank you for the follow. And the Canadian, thank you for the follow, guys. I appreciate it. How you doing, Drunken? How's the bank holiday weekend going, bro? You right, Zeliard? Yeah, I don't like. I've never liked the exotics, so it's perfect for me, Tangelina. I genuinely have never found an exotic that I like. I've got one exotic now, which is sitting on my freighter, which, to be honest, I'm probably going to get rid of it anyway. So I'm quite chuffed that now there's a type, you know, a ship type that looks a little bit more fighter class that I aesthetically like. Whereas before I tended to just use haulers, just for the space. Have you done the weekend anomaly? Because I haven't actually ruined it. No, I don't. I heard it was quite badly glitched, wasn't it, or something? People were struggling. What were they struggling with? Something to do with the base. Was it the base building or something? And it was glitching out for them. So no, I haven't done that. I should have done, really. I still haven't done the expedition yet, ruin it. But that's because I'm enjoying the game too much, I suppose. I suppose I should do it before. How many weeks? We've probably got about 3-4 weeks left on the expedition. Do you think, or did it in 15 minutes ruin it? What is that? Is that all it takes? Oh, I thought there was like a base building mod part of it or something. I might have got confused with what I was reading, mate. Oh wow, it's a crashed ship, look. So that's where I'd love this game to go. I'd love that idea of sort of like coming across something and I don't know, like having a bit of a scout around and then a bit of combat, you know. It's going to be interesting to see what Starfield is. I'm super excited for Starfield. So it's down to 2 weeks. I've only got 2 weeks left to do the expedition one, Starry. You're right, Wolflord. You got the week off, but I'm meant to be at work and have a nice cold. Oh, mate. Feeling a bit crap, are you, bro? You got the drops and the main ship is pretty much max from start. It's awesome. Yeah, I feel like I am missing out on the progress, which I've done that before. What you mean, like having that really good ship? It's got kind of not the best. I haven't even claimed my Twitch drop ships. I've claimed them through Twitch, if you like, but I haven't claimed them in game. I haven't done anything to do with the freighter yet. So, for example, I still haven't got any frigates really. I think I've got 1 or 2 frigates, which I haven't even sent out for days, mate. I really need to start doing that as part of my morning schedule, because then they'll get better class, won't they? They actually do improve the more missions and expeditions they go on. Yeah, that's it, Reveal. Yeah, that's what I keep saying. I just wish we could get. I still feel like this is more. I don't know. That's arcade combat, you know. I just wish we could have like, I don't know, some like, you know, proper aiming down sights or crouching behind cover or something. You know, really working your way up with laser fire. I mean, it would just be stupendous, wouldn't it, man? But I know it's a lot to ask. I know it's, you know, going against the grain of what No Man's Sky is, perhaps, but. Yeah, it's. I'd love to be sort of. I'm not asking for like combat roles and things and all that, but you know, crouching behind a bit of cover and lobbing a grenade or whatever it is, a thermal detonator over, a couple of shots with a bolt caster and moving your way up. It'd be so much fun, man. Oh no, Gray, is that a regular thing? Hopefully, no tarnished save file or anything, but you've got them all but decided to get them. But the thing is, you have forever, and I think any new game you can get the ships to. You can, Zeliod, yeah. I think the Twitch drops can be activated on any account. They're account bound, not save bound, aren't they? Is that right? I hear a faint sound as I examine the source of the distress beacon. It does not sound like anything I've ever encountered. There is no sign of Apollo. We play back the log. I have given so much to you, Atlas. We all have. You understand that, don't you? If you don't succeed, there was no point. If you don't, my life was meaningless. I can't accept that, and I won't. I'm wiping you again. It's best for everyone. The audio clicks, and time passes. Don't be like that. I know you don't want this, but you'll be a different you soon. Maybe this time. The sound cuts out. As it does, my vision bleeds red, a headache splitting through my mind. The screen, it shows the number for a moment. It shows 16. Try to access the data. The audio clicks and time passes. And then, I see it now. With every waking breath, I see the Atlas watching me, waiting for me. Portal ley line located. A little bit of, is that poop? I just cleaned up some poop. I always forget to click after I've wiped the poop off. Everything all right, Sir Grey? You've not lost any progress, have you, bro? The one that someone mentioned the other day that I'd actually completely forgotten about, we were all talking about it quite excitedly a couple of years back, was Hightail. Anyone remember the reveal of Hightail? Sort of like the, I guess, the continuation of Minecraft for many people. I'd kind of forgotten about it, to be honest. It all went quite quiet for a while, but yeah. I think someone said in chat that they were looking at a launch for next year, maybe. Not lost any. Oh, please to Eric, right? It's always the big worry with a crash, isn't it? Oh, your expedition save was showing 4 weeks. I was gonna say normally you get is it 6 weeks? So that would be about right, wouldn't it? Because we're about 2 weeks post update. Yeah, I didn't claim any of them, Zeliard. Yeah, my son uses my Xbox account. You're right, Earth, and I play via Steam. We can both claim the Twitch reward drops. I guess because both my Xbox and Steam accounts are linked with Twitch. I guess it makes sense. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, oh it is, yeah. Apparently it's coming on quite well from what little I read after that. Oh, sugar. After that stream. Right, yeah. Project is very, very much in hand, and like I said, I mean, I couldn't personally find anything about an actual release date, but yes, they've got quite a big team working on it now. Is it just the one dead? Whoa. Yeah, I'm always quite, although I like to get things like the Twitch drops, I must admit, I'm always very, very skeptical about how much it's going to impact on my game. That was weird. Just could not find a landing spot there. It is so easy to have a handout or a freebie, isn't it, that can really change the pacing of a game or the challenge of a game. So I do tend to steer clear of such things. I don't, obviously if it's cosmetic stuff, I tend to not be too concerned. But it's the same with pre-order things as well. So that's actually on the other sides of the planet. It's not here, is it? Fine LOD. Fine LOD. Is that the one that is supposed to fix the texture issues? I think we're using that one. You got a link to it, Raval? Yeah, I think we're using that, dude. It's certainly helped solve the problem with terrain textures. Unfortunately, what it did was pass the buck to kind of rocks and flora. So it's not an actual solution, unfortunately. But I think it might be the lesser of two evils, because the terrain glitch is freaking awful. Whereas a few bland rocks, not too bad. You sold one of your Twitch dropships for 35 million. You kind of regret it. I was going to say, that's a chunk of cheddar to start the game with, though, isn't it? They impacted quite largely. I got a hauler with max, normal, and cargo. It's like, yeah, there's been a few fakes in chat while we've been playing. I mean, someone yesterday was saying that I can't remember what exactly happened, but they essentially did a swap of one ship. Legitimately, that they were buying another ship. They swapped their old ship for the new one, but it somehow kind of merged them both. So they kind of got like the best of both worlds. So they suddenly ended up with this S-Class with like a crazy amount of storage and things. So I'm just gonna get a coffee before we carry on, guys. I just saw I'm nearly out of this one. You're right, blazing. Yeah, I'm trying not to use any mods that actually change gameplay. They're the only mods I personally am using. Is stuff that is gonna just make the stream a little bit, or the visuals a little bit better, I suppose. So I've got rid of the pulse lines, which cause a lot of artifacting. we've got rid of the stutter, the decompression stutter when we go from space. Well, actually, it's, oh wow, look at that out there. Isn't that cool? Is that vapor triangle? Oh, they've just disappeared. It's likely to see the orbit triangles. Yeah, the decompression stutter when you go from atmosphere to space, and we're trying this. I think this is the second day, or no, it's the third day. Trying the LOD mod, which seems to be going well, all things considered. Right, now hang on a minute. Where's this then? I still don't understand this. Why do I keep landing and then this thing is like 15 minutes away? Is something going... Am I just doing this wrong because I need coffee, or... Right, Blazing, you're kind of curious how people play the game so long after it. Mainly because it's constantly getting updates, Croco. Like loads and loads and loads of updates. So I think what happens is it's quite cyclic, the player base with this. People tend to pop back when there's an update and then go on their merry way for a bit. Coffee and toast with fig preserves. I bet you poop ever so well with your Joshua. Be like you've barely gotten through the tutorial and you're 31 hours in. To be honest, the whole game almost feels like a tutorial, Croco. Even now, I get, I'm discovering things, or a quest I'd forgotten to do with one of the technicians or the overseer or something. Yeah, what? I'm not sure. What? I don't get this. What's this ley line thing? Have I... Portal ley line echo detected. Seek Atlas. Eight seconds away. Gotta be that, right? Let's have a look Raval. Mod 1133, no fade. Let's have a quick look. So it's been updated for, fully updated for Outlaws. A tweak that removes the fading effect from terrain and objects, increases performance and reduces stuttering. Oh, no. That's not the terrain issue one that we get. Yeah, no, the issue we have is where the textures on the terrain actually don't load in. Yeah, that's something else. I mean, I'll have a look at it, but that's not the problem we've had. I wonder if that would affect the LOD mod though. So it just removes the fading shader effect, yeah. Does not affect draw distance in any way, which we've got enhanced anyway. So it might be compatible. But yeah, that's not actually a problem I have, unfortunately, Raval. The one that we're using actually already decreases the spawn time of fauna and flora. So you see it a lot faster anyway. So it renders it in a lot quicker. So what am I supposed to do with these? Is this one of these ones where I have to activate all the glyphs again, is it? Am I supposed to be making a note of where these portals are? Because I haven't. If I needed to find one of these, I have no idea how I would do it. Jesus. Traveller anomaly confirmed. Breach. I approach the portal. I think of my travels so far, the decisions that I've made in my long journey. I found two travellers, one who wanted to meet others of their kind, and one who just seemed to care about their own life. Apollo walked through the portal and survived, though we could not find each other. And Artemis... I allowed Artemis to die. rather than place their soul within a simulation. I would not wish such a fate on any being. I do not know if I was right to do what I did. I do not know what I have become as a result of my actions. The Atlas simply awaits me. Should I choose to step through? Import the glyphs. I step forward. It's the gateway hums. Jeez, man. That is so cool. Thank you for the raid, Solanasi. I hope you're well, my friend. Thank you very much, Solanasi. Let's get a shout out to Laser Brain Labs. Raval, thank you for the link as well, Raval. I'll have a look at that later, mate. Dr. Chicken Wings, thank you for the follow. And Solanasi, thank you for the raid. Thank you very much indeed. I hope you're well. Oh, the space station floor's terrible, Raval. Oh, it is. It's bloody awful, mate. Yeah. Couldn't agree more. That should be some sort. I mean, imagine that with like some sort of crazy RTX, you know, reflection tech. Yeah, it's weird, isn't it, Raval? Ever so weird. You missed out on the Twitch drops. Honestly, Blaze, don't sweat it, dude. Seriously, don't sweat it. One, there's nothing there that you can't get in the game anyway, really. And two, you might have ruined the fun. You know, we've had this conversation, you know, just recently that sometimes some of these freebie gifts kind of almost make the game too easy, bro. Or can really change the pace of the early game. So I really wouldn't sweat it, dude. It's like I said, I've got them all and I've not even used them, not even cashed them in, bro. So don't worry about it, man. You're right, Pete. We do it. Yeah, there's probably a way to find the portals. I think what we'll do is oh my god, what the fuck, dude? Whoa. What the hell? Like, holy shit. Alright, that was slightly disconcerting to say the least. Dude. What do we get from these? Yeah, look at this gorgeous sort of surface. Why can't we have something like this in the space station? It'd be great, wouldn't it, Raval? Look at it. All slick. Have like a see-through floor with like a load of tech underneath it. Instead of that weird... that's what I thought about it. It actually did look like it was meant to happen. I actually thought, shit, I need to keep topping I need to start space paddling. I've got no idea. I have no idea. Not sure whether that was like... Was that a threat by Atlas? Like, look what I can do, mate. You start upsetting me. You steal my pot noodle out of the old kitchen again. And that's it, mate. Straight out the airlock. See how you like that. Yeah, I don't think there's any solution to it, Raval. Unless there's a mod that changes the interior of the space station. But I haven't looked for one, so... Oh, we've been here before, Joshua. Yeah, we've been to the Atlas before. This is not our first visit to this construct. I nearly went over the top there. Is that have killed me? I think I should stop messing around. Actually looked quite cool, didn't it? Just being like out in space. Just had Greg just linked a game in chat doc called Core Keeper. Don't know if it's kind of like what you like, bro. Sort of like a Terraria straight Minecraft kind of hybrid. I haven't obviously seen much of it, dude. Really just like the Steam page, but it looks quite interesting though. Might be one if you're looking for something, bro. You stayed away from the Atlas stuff. Yeah, it's I suppose this is one of the big story arcs, isn't it, the Atlas? Hello, world. It is the same terminal I faced before. It is the interface of the Atlas. I shall simply say hello. An audio recording plays echoing out across the vast interface. They said you've been displaying aberrant behaviour, that you've been questioning things, raising issues of purpose, of ethics, that you wish to meet your creator. Well, here I am. Atlas. Ask what you want to ask. The audio clicks and time passes. The voice ends. The interface grows still and silent. Initiate personality interface. Reality fades. Everything does. Something is wrong. Something is different. I shall submit. The Atlas shows me the Gek, the Korvax, the Viking. It shows me all of them in an instant. All of those who had ever lived. It shows me the pattern, the design. The Atlas shows me a formula for a soul. If I put it into a machine, it would be alive. I see boxes of text filling the base of a cracked screen. I see the whole of the universe reduced to a graphical interface. I submit ever further. The Atlas is all existence. It demands that I admit what I already know, and no matter how hard I try to hide from the truth of my own being, there is no alternative. The universe is a simulation, nothing is real. The universe is a simulation, nothing is real. The universe is a simulation, nothing is real. I feel sadness. Everything I've ever done, every star I've ever seen, every planet I've ever discovered, none of it is real. None of my friends were ever real. My journey, it was just a lie. I think of how the Korvax altered the minds of the Gek. How they forced them to become good. I think of Nada's machine, how I felt towards the simulation. I feel I'm not myself. In the end, it finally speaks. Oh, my hang on, my alarm's going off. Traveller, did my worlds please you? They did. What do you think you are? I'm a traveller. You're an explorer of all I have created. Do you believe you are real? Yes. How are you capable of belief if you are not real? How are you capable of choice? I will let you die right now if you wish it. Do you wish it? No. The Gek were traders defined by greed. The Viking were warriors defined by anger. The core of acts for scientists, defined by curiosity. These worlds were yours. I wanted to see what you would do with eternity. I wanted to see what you all would become. You allowed Iteration Artemis to complete their death process, preferring to wipe them from existence than to force them into a simulation. Iteration Apollo followed you through the portal and survived due to your guidance. You saved them from the fate of Artemis. You are merciful. You interfere. You have the potential for both good and evil. Because of you, both live. The Atlas is silent in the face of my response. It does not require acceptance nor refusal. If I am a simulated being, then I am not even sure that I am distinct from the Atlas, from anything else. I fear I am just code, a function dancing in the dark. It is over, traveller. Ask your final question. Ask what needs to be asked and whisper the last word. 16. 16. It's catastrophic system failure. Alert. Alert. 16. 16. What I am? What am I seeing? 16. 16 minutes of operational time remaining. Fragmentation imminent. Data upload in... What is this place? Is it real? 16! Extreme gravitational event. Backup generators 1 through 9845 failing. Data uploading. It is dying. The Atlas, it is dying. It cries out at me, afraid. I comfort the Atlas. I see it. I see the Atlas in all its might, its final interface. It is at the heart of every galaxy, screaming, trying to purge itself of errors. It does not want to die, but it has so few tools, and it cannot reach whatever is hurting it. I do not know how much time I have left. The Atlas has 16 minutes. Do I have lifetimes, minutes, I do not know if I have time to say goodbye. I do not know if... I cry out. What is happening to me? Holy shit balls. Whoa. Oh wow, that looks mad. It's like a big brain planet. Grumble the Timeless, saved by the Atlas. Wow, check that out, bro. Wow, that's cool, man. We'll scan the balls out of it. It's a weird way to start Skyrim. This is why you rage quit so many games, Doc. I know, I like the idea of being called Grumble the Timeless. Can I have like oh, that would be mad. Think of all the things I could have. Grumble. Are we gonna go and see like the Wizard? I could be like the Wizard of Oz. Grumble the Timeless. That's it. We need to start doing AD&D campaigns, and you can all come and meet Grumble the Timeless. I bet he's a right bellend. We got anything else? Sometimes I can stream past 3. Ooh, that'd be nice. That would be nice. Do you think we're sort of? I mean, are we? I suppose it's hard to tell what could happen next, isn't it? Should we start heading? This is a gorgeous planet, though. Oh, out there, beautiful, man. Kind of got a haunting music as well. Can I? Oh, it doesn't. Do I turn with it? No. Cool. I like that, Rex. So you're late, Mr. Grump. Oh no. No, how wrong you are. For I am Grumble the Timeless. I'm not sure that would go down too well at the doctor's, right? They'll be calling the boys in white suits, I think. Oh no, how wrong you are. That's it. You're right, Proto. You've not streamed in a few days, you've lost your voice. Don't we just stream anyway, mate. I streamed without a microphone for the first few streams, bro. There was some confusion with scan.co.uk and they forgot to send my headset, I think. No, that's just been old and jaded, Doc. So there's nothing to do with it. It's just you being miserable, bro. Don't you sweat it, mate. You leave it for the rest of us to enjoy a good storyline, mate. You stick with your clicky-clacker games. Ones devoid of soul or any interesting narrative. Just a little bit of being jaded. just a sprinkle of jadedness. Just a sprinkle. Oh wow, look at those going up and down like a bloody yo-yo, mate. Wow. Damn, look at that over there. That's gorgeous, man. Do we all end up at the same on the same like planet, do we, as part of that quest, do you think? Or how do you stream without a microphone? Do you just yell really loud and hope people? No, I chat with people in chat, mate. The same way you're liaising with me. It's called the internet, mate. It's called keyboards and things. You can press buttons and speak to people. It's amazing, bro. I mean, it's all done through the interwebs. It's incredible. You average 0.3 viewers. You see your problem straight away, mate. You're looking at how many viewers you got. Just don't sweat it, bro. Question, bro. Do you enjoy streaming, mate? Even if there's no one out there, man. Do you enjoy the idea of just broadcasting your gameplay out on the internet? And if the answer to that is yes, just do it, bro. And if the answer to that is no, then don't do it. But if you're worrying about figures and things like that, then you got to ask yourself, like, why are you looking at the figures, I guess. I made that horrible mistake once. I seem to remember sending a message to Simpsy once. And it was like one of those just like, oh, oh, kind of moments. Sort of swish your hair back like they do in a Timotei advert. It's like, I just don't get it. And Simpsy gave me the equivalent of a virtual slap. And she went, since when the fuck do you care about viewing figures? And I thought, that's a very good point. Thank you. I have been appropriately told off. But it was very true. Yeah, there's just no point in worrying about it, mate. It's if that's the metric with which you judge your own enjoyment, it's probably not the right thing to be doing, is it? You know. Scenario deleted. Boundary separation failure likely. Vessel emptied. Cause Sentinel intervention. A deliberate transfer. Analysis. Fresh iteration generated. Anomaly containment prepared. I don't like the sound of broadcasting that, but we will. Pirvike, thank you very much for the follow, my friend. Broadcast received. Traveller anomaly detected. Anomaly is compliant. Position logged. System integrity scan initialized. Wow, look, the whole planet is just like completely changed. Like totally changed. How bizarre. Give it 10 more years, Doc, to get to my level of gaming insanity. Computer bits and bobs sticking out of your body. How's Final Fantasy treating you, yeah? You doing alright with it? Reminded me of my dad calling someone from another country on the phone and started to yell really like, yeah. Yeah. You see that with people that like maybe don't have like your language as their first language, right? So you're trying to communicate with someone saying English who clearly doesn't speak English very well. So the easiest way to obviously make them understand you is to shout at them. Because shouting really helps, you know, ease the tension between two people that are struggling to find a sort of common ground in language. It is. It's a really nice planet. I noticed my ship
Wise
stuck
words
in the
from
ground
Grumble
again.
the Timeless.
Let's see if we can get this thing out. It's a really, really colourful planet, isn't it? Cameron, thank you for the bits, my friend. Thank you very, very much, my friend. Yeah. What type of planet is it? I clamber into the safety of my ship. Oh, I can't do anything at the minute. I clamber into the safety of my ship, nauseous and calmed. I feel as if I'm going to be sick. I shall vomit. Oh, can I open... As long as I can open the canopy. I don't want to smell of putrid vomit all over the place. I think I'll just vomit. I almost throw... Oh, but as I'm about to do so, a voice speaks to me from my exosuit, and my illness disappears. Disgust, fear, panic response detected. Countermeasure deployed. Purge neutralized. It is the voice of my exosuit telling me it has rescued me. It has been with me since my very first awakening, warning me of hazardous conditions, hostile entities, and financial transactions. What the hell? In a strange sense, this voice is my oldest friend, a constant companion through thick and thin. Ask if it knows any jokes. Ask it. Should we ask it? Do you know any jokes? The exosuit doesn't answer, of course. It keeps itself zipped. I don't think I've ever made a joke before. I was born with the capacity to do so many things. I would have liked to live longer if I could have.
Ah, the British way of getting others to understand a language they have no comprehension of.
Shout.
Shout.
It is though, isn't it? You see it all the time, don't you? It's so annoying. Oh dear, it is. It's classic, Doc. Yeah, I must have seen that so many times. A gentle hand on the back, and can I have a quiet word, mate? I used to work in it was a hostel in Birmingham for asylum seekers. So a lot of the young guys that were coming over here. You know, real bad way, man. They were, honestly, some of the fucking stories they told of like torture and sort of barbarism that the likes of which you can't even begin to imagine, and the scars and missing fingers, and honestly, mate, it really made you realise, you know, just how horrendous things can be out there for certain people, and yeah, it was always so frustrating because a lot of tension, a lot of worry. You know, it was an all-male hostel, so you know, getting in touch with loved ones and things. It honestly, it was terrible, mate. But yeah, the amount of times I saw already tense, I guess interactions, but between people, it just made all the worse because it just turns into a shouting match. It's sad, really, but it is, though. It is. It's very true. I'm sure you've all seen it. My brief happiness fades. I need to warn those I know. I need to warn all the travellers I can. The multiverse ends in 16 minutes. If we have hours, days, years left within this full space, I do not know. We shall take flight. Look at that. That's gorgeous, man. I'll tell you what, a lot of the time you could almost have this as a desktop wallpaper.
Drum
Doc, Cameron.
BBB Pride Heart L Pride Heart R.
Oh, thank you, Azzy. Thank you. Cameron, thank you for the 250. Doc, thank you for the 100 biddies. And thank you for the 300 biddies, Azzy. Thank you very much. And thank you, Cameron. Thank you. Thank you, Doc. Thank you, Azzy. Thank you for the bits, guys. Very kind of you. You're right, Cameron. Hope all is well. Just finishing sending the millions and millions of wedding invites. How's it all going then, Cameron? Is it all full steam ahead then, mate? Got dates set and everything, haven't you? Killer kill suit. What's that? Yeah, killer kill suit. Americans do that too. We also slow down his shot. Yeah, oh, that's it. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, speak slowly and really loudly. It's classic, isn't it? It's absolute classic. Launch thrusters are critically damaged, apparently. I need... What do I need? I need some... Oh, I just need some of that, do I? Hang on, what's this? Damaged launch thruster part. Oh, stuff. What's new as it? Oh, honestly, mate, it all really depends on when you last played it, to be honest, bro. It's, I mean, I can't even answer it, even if I knew that, to be honest, bro, because I've missed updates, so I don't really know the sequence with which all the updates happened. But, yeah, I mean, if you played it even like 6 months ago, there's been some pretty extensive updates to the game since then. So yeah, it's you know, I came back like about 2 weeks ago, Azzy. So this was something called the Outlaws update, which has added like piracy. So some systems now pirate controlled, so you can do like, you know, smuggling runs, bounty hunting runs. You know, your settlements will get attacked. Even your bases can get attacked by pirates and things. It's yeah, it's there's a lot now, Azzy. But like I said, it's still No Man's Sky though. You know, they haven't radically changed the core of the game, if that makes sense. But yeah, exactly like Des says. If you liked it before, you know, if you had any, you know, if you liked the loop, the gameplay loop, the exploration, what, you know, whatever it was, the building, the farming, underwater exploration and things, then you really can't go wrong with this right now, bro. It's all they keep doing, mate, and I don't mean it in a condescending way when I say all they keep doing, but all they keep doing is just making the game bigger and more content in a game that is already essentially infinite in size. But they've added, like I said, new mechanics, new ships. I don't know whether there's any major I mean, there has been overhauls of some of the structures. For example, when I played, biodomes could not be farmed through a single console. You know, you had to individually pick all the plants and things. But gorgeous planet, man. Like, really gorgeous. Okay, let's get out of here. Alert other travelers to the fate of the Atlas. Locate a hollow terminus with a bit of a cheeky pulse. Hollow terminus. Yeah, I haven't really been underwater yet, Pro, so I'm quite looking forward to that, to be honest. I just need to find something, because obviously not all oceans are created equal, if you like, are they? Some can be quite shallow. So I do like, I kind of want to build a farming site underwater so we can have a bit of a play with the aquatic building blocks and things. Does not look like... you played back when we got the Nautilon for the underwater worlds. Yeah, how long ago was that? That might even be like 18 months ago. You're right, Tangelina. You just updated the game and logged in. Last to play, 9th of October 2021. Yeah. Are you going to start a fresh save, Tangelina, or just carry on where you are? You're right, Taco Bell. Nip smuggling. Is that a thing? Can you actually do that? Is that a... It needs some bug fixes and consistency. Yeah, I think I think that made good inroads in quality of life. I think quality of life was a real issue, wasn't it, back in the day for this game? There is no... Oh, it's all the way down there, look. Yeah, quality of life and inventory management. And to be honest, it still needs that, Doc. there's still things that I need to look at. How we interact with the game and crafting systems and things. I would say that there is still room for improvement there. I think the whole questing side of the game definitely needs I think it needs new fresh set of eyes on it, and some new descriptions for quests perhaps, especially for new players. And I think the other thing is, I mean, from a technical perspective, fantastic. I mean, the game looks great, plays great. I couldn't ask for more. We are going the right way, right? Yeah. Let's have a little walk. It's a nice planet. What was the other thing I was thinking of that they really need to have? Oh, consistency. Consistency with the exosuit and multi-tool modules. that really needs a set of fresh eyes on it. Especially with things like the underwater membranes, etc. They just don't conform. It's like you've got two different systems. So yeah, it does. It needs really a fresh set of eyes on it from internally. And I think they would do themselves proud to just not do the next update whenever it's planned, and instead have the next update as a kind of overhaul of all existing systems. Clean it up, go back through that code. Item descriptions, module descriptions, quest descriptions. Make it even more accessible for a new player. Because that's where the lifeblood of the game is, you know, new people picking it up. You know, the people that have already got the game that come back after every expansion, you know, they're going to come back after every expansion. You know, that they already know, you know, the problems. And, you know, they either overcome it or they close it, don't they? And I think the freighter is... Oh, Jesus. That's the woofers. Can you hear them? I'll let you listen. Go for a new save. What about doing the expedition first, Angelina? Because that's a really good way to come back to the game, apparently, is to do the current expedition. Gives you a nice little booster head start, but without having to go through too much of the early game as a completely fresh player, you know? So the Northline doesn't have advanced mining lasers. Okay. What's this thing? Is this where you summon... Oh, but you need the nav data, don't you? That's what I've got. I've got shit nuggets. I've got 2 shit nuggets, Rebel. What was that? What was that camera in Des? All Steve ahead, choo-choo, thanks. what did you say, Des? So, if you handed out all the invites then, Cameron, yeah. So that's it now, mate. When is it, dude? I obviously don't need to know the date. How long before the big day, mate? You excited, Cameron? I should imagine it's been a long time planning. Did you have to delay it once, Cameron, as well, for various reasons? Thor heard the Novadogs and now he's being a Novadog. That was Toby, mate. Can you imagine Toby and Thor together, Des? Oh my god, mate. Be a bloody nightmare. Cameron, thank you very much for the gifted sub, my friend. Thank you. Thank you for the gifted sub. That's a lot of gifted subs, my friend. And GZ on the 2 months, Tangelina. Aramok, 1999, thank you for the follow. Psycho Nursey, thank you for the follow. Zeroff, thank you for the follow. And Camror, like I say, thank you very much for the 2, Camror. And all the best, mate. All my best to you and your partner, mate. It's been so long since I went through the Apollo RT, Mr. It's kind of like to the... Yeah. Oh, it's not really a head start, Angelina. The thing is, you've got to do the expedition anyway, you see. So I think for me, next time I do a fresh start, if I ever do, I will do the expedition. Because I've got to do it anyway, and in order to do the expedition, you've got to do a fresh save. So, in a way, I'm killing 2 birds with 1 stone, I suppose, without... Because I actually don't like the idea of having a day off the stream, if you like. Well, obviously we'd stream it, but... I don't really want... I like my character, and I like my world, and I like my ships, and I like my bases, and I don't really want to do the expedition because I don't get to do any of that. It's going to be a fresh character. And yes, I know at the end of it I get some account unlocks, but I'm enjoying this too much to start a new character and do an expedition, to be honest. But next time there's an update, that's exactly what I'll do. I'll do the expedition sort of almost like day one, I suppose. Yeah, I thought it was meant to be last year, was it? 83 days. 83 days. No counted. So it is this year. So, not long to go at all, mate. Jesus, that's going to go ever so quick, isn't it, Cameron? Thank you as well, my friend. Thank you. Cameron was what partner started coming out of the corgi-induced trance he cast, and he needed to readjust the mixture. Is it a big one, Cameron? Is it a lavish wedding? Is it the sort of wedding that you've had to take out a second mortgage on, mate? Warning, network failure, 16 warning. I hope you have a lovely day, Cameron. I hope the weather is fine and everyone has a lovely day, bro. You'll have to let us know a bit closer to the date. We can all cheer you on, bro. You're going to drag your husband into it this time, so would the expedition be good for a total nude light? I think so, Tangelina. Yeah, I think, especially if you're playing... See, the beauty is you could both do the expedition together. So I think that would be... Wouldn't you say, chat? Wouldn't that be a really good way? You know, for someone who's played the game before, and a new player to share that beginning experience. I think it would be really cool, Tangelina. Unless there's something I don't know about the expedition, to be honest. But yeah. Utopian thought together would take over the UK. I'm trying to think there's... I know it wouldn't be a quiet meeting, would it? Oh, jeez. The terminal is a stream of warnings and errors, each warning of total failure, but I must do what I can. I must tell the others what I have learned. We shall attempt to broadcast. I warn the travellers what I have learned. These worlds are not real. The Atlas is not a god. It is a machine simulating countless realities for some unknown purpose. And after a millennia of operation, the Atlas is coming to an end. There are 16 minutes until the system fails. Though we cannot know how much time we have left within the simulation, the time has come to make peace and say goodbye. I finish my message not knowing if anyone will hear it. I look out across this world, wondering how much might be left to discover, how much beauty might be lost. I know what I must do. All paths have led me there. Each portal has brought me closer and closer. I must go to the centre of this galaxy. It is the epicenter of the glitch. I will say goodbye to my friends if I can, and then I will confront our creator. I will find out what happens next. Cool, man. Super cool. So this is all... So this is where I guess I have now finally, for the first ever time, reached that point where we have a direction pointing us. You know, obviously we knew about the center of the galaxy. So interesting. Let's see what happens. See if there's anything else. There are no incoming calls currently registered with the Hollow Terminus. Logs from the previous call are available. Oh, access logs. Friend, have left. Something. No reply. Perhaps this will be the one. Please. Friend has such good pheromones. Right, nothing. Progress towards the galactic center. Damn. That is actually... We felt pretty damn quick there, didn't we? Let's get the ship back. So you booked a manor house, all singing, all dancing venue, and an empty bank account. Apart from a few gifts as well. Thank you very much, Carol. Thank you. Oh, what the hell was that? Oh, it's my sensor. Okay. Did I just see something move? Oh, I saw something move and we could scan in. Right, so let's see what else we've got on the logs. So that's galactic core. Look for the Atlas interface. Look for interfaces on the galaxy map and beyond the system. Let's go and speak to... Let's go see where we are. I have no idea where we even are. Because we've come through a portal, haven't we?
Orbital station coordinates received.
Oh wow. We are... Whoa. So hang on then. So is this whole game set in this one galaxy? Or are there multiple galaxies? Because I can't show you with a cursor, but if you look at the galactic core up there, the Euclid galaxy, right? We were like almost on the exact opposite side earlier today, weren't we? So where we've got that ring on the left-hand side, slightly above mid-center, we were on the right-hand side earlier on. So are we in a different galaxy now? Or is this still the Euclid galaxy? And we're just in another section of it? Oh, there's 256 galaxies. Oh, right, okay. Jesus Christ, you're kidding me. I don't know, Cameron. Yeah, I've had no sentinels. Yeah, so basically the portal simply brought me into another section or another area of the Euclid galaxy, hasn't it? Okay. What's that number? 695,000 light years. What does that mean? Is that how big the Euclid galaxy is from, you know, what is that? Or is it saying that's how far I am away from the center? Jesus, how do you even get to the center? All right, well, look, we've got... Let me make sure I go to that station. Oh, it's pirate controlled. Oh, that's a bummer. Well, we might as well visit. Why not? Don't know. It'd be interesting to know if there's any like difference as well, wouldn't it, guys? I wonder if like I suppose that's the beauty of this game. They could make oh my god, what the hell? They could literally have an all-out war in an entire galaxy, couldn't they, if they wanted to? It's not like they'd have to worry about the knock-on effects of other things. So just gargantuan, incomprehensibly so. People really like the Eisentam galaxy. And why is that then, Tangerine? Why that particular galaxy? Do you know? Is there, you know, does each galaxy sort of have maybe not a theme, but you know, a proliferation of a particular something, you know, compared to others, or what's the matter with what's with the Justin Bieber hate, Beelzebub? What do you ever do to you? England 81, thank you for the follow, dude. Oh no, this is the Atlas. Oh shit, I didn't mean to come in there. I thought this was a pirate station. Oh. No, because you can't. If it's a pirate station in an area cobra, then you can't travel to pirate stations from normal stations. So it means getting back is a bit of a pain in the ass. So I've already got quite a lot of systems I've been to, for example, that don't even have a station. So to get back there is a bit of a pain. But a pirate station can only be travelled to from another pirate station. So it's always nice to have a non-pirate one if you've travelled a long distance. So I can always hop back, do a little bit of discovery. Oh, I think I've just shot the bloody what's it again, haven't I? And that means 9 out of 9 Sentinel ships, and they'll just keep coming, won't they? We can have them, but it's an infinite loop. Second time, drunken monkey. Keep shooting asteroids as I'm coming into the station and keep clipping it. Sentinels deploy en masse. Yeah, my home base can exothermic, yeah, but not my normal teleporters though, right? Oh, sorry, my other stations. Yeah, I can't do it from other. Yeah, I probably worded that badly, didn't I? Yeah, my own teleporters can teleport to. Is it my base teleporters can, but not these? Yeah, I can't go to pirate stations from these, can I? So if you're doing like a little haulage drop selling things, I can't then travel to a pirate station, can I? I think that's right. I can travel to my base. Yeah, I can travel to my base. But like I said, it's. In fact, what system are we even in? I don't even know where we are. Should we have a quick look at? Let's have a quick look at the old Galactic Trade Terminal. Don't really need anything, do we? I think we'll just go and have a look at our settlement before we do anything else. Oh, in which case we might as well go from here then, yeah? Because I think what were we building? I can't remember now. Let's go and have a quick ganders. It wasn't a landing pad, was it? It was something else, and I can't for the life of me think what it was. How do you get to the center of the galaxy then? Do you just plot the coordinates in from the galaxy map and you just like jump? Just keep jumping until you get there? Is that how you do it, or is there a bit of a story to getting there? I mean, could that take like a long time? Or quite intrigued to see how that all pans out, to be honest. There's got to be something around here, right? That needs some construction materials. This base is getting so big. What for, yeah? What about it? Nothing under construction. That just doesn't seem right to me, guys. Do you have to like set it as the active quest? It's weird because I've done this before, and just as I'm about to leave, I suddenly catch my eye on the equivalent of a bit of intergalactic space Harris fencing, and it's oh shit, I nearly missed it. And then it goes into like it doesn't look like there's anything here though, does there? Oh, there it is. Like I said, space, intergalactic space Harris fencing over there. You're right, the Diamond Llama. How are you? Have I finished the carbon farm? Yes. In fact, we've not only done the carbon farm, we've also now got a radon farm. That's why I couldn't see it, look. I'm glad I persevered there. What do you need? 280 magnetized ferrite. No problemo. Presumably... Oh, it's only an hour on this one. So how am I going to remember where that is? It's kind of like in the southerly direction, isn't it? Your ship's got a couple of thousand light. What about the freighter? Is the freighter better? So shall I start thinking about starting to get the freighter pimped out with a really good jump range, or is that never going to be as good as my normal ship, guys? Fastest way through the port. Yeah, but you'd have to cheat then, though, wouldn't you? You'd have to cheat it because I don't know what the coordinates are, do I? In the game, so I don't want to cheese it. But yeah, I suppose you could look up. Can you look up the coordinates? Can you just Google the glyphs for? For the centre of like the Euclid galaxy, go to a portal, tap it in, and off you go, right? Yeah, not bad, thanks, Diamond. Let's see if we've got any visitors. Greet to the settlement visitor. Right, exchange gifts. A stranger named Machinist Leong has announced their grand arrival. Hello, little fella, you alright, ain't you, mate? Look at you, you're a beauty, ain't you? And wishes to be conveyed to the overseer. There are visitors to this world and bring Hadel cores. Nice. So we can either seize his gifts or exchange the gifts. We shall exchange the gifts. We don't need to be robbing our lovely Gek brethren, do we? Let's have a look at so we're still running up. So we're still $250,000 in profit, and we've got 39 with 39 happiness. It's coming on nicely with no negative outcomes at present. So yeah, we've in fact, let's go and have a quick look at how the oxygen farm is coming along. I need to make a new screenshot of that, don't I? In the galaxy map, you can highlight different default courses. Yeah, I saw that. I saw, yeah, there's like options. Is it like quest, current quest, Atlas, central core or something, isn't it, Gaz? Yeah, I remember that. Good call, dude. Good call. And then it's just a case of you just keep hopping until you get that. What the fuck? Oh, it's just done that thing again, dude. It's brought. Look, this is a bug, dude. You see what I mean? So there you have proof in the pudding that sometimes, for some reason, you end up starting to teleport to your base computers, not to your actual teleports. And I still haven't figured out what causes that to happen. It seems to be very random, but once it's happening, it seems to do it everywhere, doesn't it? Kind of strange. Oh yeah, it's the second time that's happened now in you know 200 hours that we've been playing it. And I didn't fix it in any way. Well, actually, I did partially fix it by ripping all these teleports out and putting them on level ground, thinking it was perma-fixed, but as we've just discovered, it clearly isn't. They don't look like they're working. Is it? They are. 485, 445, 450. I don't... Oh, maybe it's full. Oh, it's full, that's why. Not sure if that will actually trigger the... I can hear them working, but I can't see them working. Weird. Yeah, it is, yeah, I always think that, yeah, Destiny. Yeah, definitely got a Destiny vibe to it. You alright, Billy? How are you? How's things? How's the bank holiday treating you, Billy? You can look... Yeah, in fact, I've only got a few glyphs. Is there a particular way to start farming the glyphs? Does that, I mean, presumably there's only like 16, 20, whatever it is. Or should we just do that as part of our journey to the centre of the galaxy? Because the only way I know to get... Oh, I haven't put the planter in, have I? Is it... everything's done here, so we can do that now, right? See if we can put this last planter in. 2 metal plating, so I'm going to need 4 metal plating, aren't I? Right. Oh, no. Planter, please. Not whatever the hell that was. Right now, are you going to let me actually wire you in without being a real pain in my butt? You reckon? Shall I go from there? Shit, it's not powered. Shit. Shit. So I have no idea what I've just... Why would that not have been powered, guys? But I guess I could just do it from there to there, can I? That'll just make it easier. Probably got one more here, haven't we? Let's have a quick look. Get these all finished off. I don't think I did the. In fact, I haven't. You can see I haven't. Not done the lights in this section, have I? Looks like it's not. Yeah, I can't have that. It's just trashed here. Really? Come on, bro. That's a bit better. I can live with that. Let me just pop my... Let's get these down as well. Oh, I've already done it. There they. Nice. Good carbon farm, man. Oh, and I noticed all the so basically, because we've added some new cabling, presumably that's what causes... Oh, I wonder why it happened at the other bases, because I was tinkering. I guess that's why all the cables are showing again, right? Oh. That's weird. Where's my... We definitely built one, I'm sure. Oh, no, we didn't build one. No, I stand corrected, actually. I didn't bring the gold. Gutted, mate. Gutted. Should we just go and grab some quick? How's it going then, Billy? How's you? How are you? You've moved server on New World. What, again? Jesus Christ, you're flogging a dead horse, Billy. You're about to get all the glyphs. You just need to finish. Oh, really? Oh, so we actually get it through like normal play, do we? Ah, okay. You could, yeah, that's what I was doing exothermic. So every now and again, I find a traveller on a space station. And if I go through the dialogue, I sometimes get an option to, you know, after the primary dialogue. Whoa, where's my Colossus gone? Where's my Colossus and Roma gone? That's weird. Someone else nicked my Roma for some reason. That's how weird is it? And also, I've just noticed the music. The music's playing almost constantly. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Someone's nicked me bleeding. That's why I thought I'd just check all my loot in it. To be honest, mate, because I've got all my cadmium and stuff. Oh, is it cadmium? What? Is it cadmium? Oh no, cobalt and chlorine. Sorry. So yeah, there's about 50 million credits worth in there. What did I want? I wanted the gold, didn't I? Yeah, we seem to have a rather interesting audio at the moment, don't we? Do you think that's glitched, or is that just the game sort of having some fun with us? I don't need the save beacon. Did I get the gold? Carbon, exosuit high, warp cells in the starship. Pulse engine, I will top it up, might as well, why not? Silver, exosuit, gold, exosuit, suspicious exosuit. Open the gold nugget up. Battery should go in cargo. Make some more. Rusted metal. Man, we've got so much stuff, dudes. Why is that being a knob? Well, that's condensed carbon. No. Yeah. Let's leave that. What was that? Suspicious packets. I've got a load of suspicious packets. Alright, let's go and finish that base off. Someone took it for a joyride. I did. It just seems weird that thing's never moved. Can other players use your vehicles then? Maybe they did. Maybe someone's gone for a bit of a joyride in it. Oh, so is it actually bugged, or is it just like getting excited that we're on the last stage of the quest then? Is it too loud? The garden. What, in the game, Gray? The carbon and oxygen farm for the condensed is doing... Oh, look. That's worked correctly that time, look. Yeah, this base is doing well, man. Yeah. Probably more carbon than I know what to do with, to be quite frank. Because these things, what I hadn't realised was that they respawn like every time you come back, so that they don't even have a growth cycle, really. But we have done it sort of legit, haven't we? You know, we have got them all powered. Alright, let's stick you in there, because that's this base finished now, isn't it? Let's go and look at the batteries up on the roof. I just want to see what I like that idea you had, Gaz, about putting a battery down like stairs or somewhere, just so you can... In fact, I probably have got one. Oh no, it won't be on the same network, will it? I've got one that powers the teleporter. That's the refining room. So, it's going to be drained in 7 minutes 30 odd seconds. And how long have we got? 5 minutes remaining on the dock. So we've actually got it perfect, haven't we? So again, that 2-1 ratio is about spot on, isn't it? Yeah, we've pretty much finished it now, Gray. In fact, just put the finishing touches to it, yeah. So yeah, we're all good, man. All good. Oh, what's that, Pete? The candelabra bloom is candelabra. I mean, I quite liked it. I was a bit gutted actually, Pete. That I can't. I was hoping I could change the texture on these, look, because they look quite rusty. But these are really nice, and you can put them on the wall, the floors, the ceilings. But I can't change the colour of them, which is a shame. But they're kind of free lighting, aren't they? We didn't tie that in, did we? Let's not worry about it. There we go. So that is quite the carbon farm, to be honest. For me. In fact, I'm not even going to bother getting any carbon until what we'll do is we'll do some inventory management later, and then tomorrow morning we'll come up with a little rotation for this place, because obviously I want to start getting everything refined appropriately, get that enriched carbon coming on board. Might as well start stockpiling it. I still would like the game to have, I like the fact the game's got storage units which are accessible from, for example, pretty much anywhere in the universe. But I do wish they'd add base specific options as well. I think that would be really, really nice. By all means limit it. So I'm not expecting to have infinite storage. I do get there has to be some limits to it. But it would be nice if each base could maybe just, even if it was just like 2 or 3 storage units, which were only accessible from that base. I would really like that. I really would like that. So yeah, does that hide your base from the Sentinels then? What? Sorry, what's that, Cobra? Does what hide the base? Crazy being able to pipe things into silos. What, you mean resources? So from, what do you mean, like from the refiners or something? Yeah, I mean, I must admit, when I first played the game, I did always assume that some sort of like Factorio or Satisfactory, I guess automation was almost inevitable for the game. But I mean, it doesn't need it, but I would like to have some storage boxes along here. In fact, that would be really nice. I'd really like that. That'd probably be my most requested. I don't have major storage space issues, but I don't like just chucking stuff either. Okay, so what else have we still got? Let's just go and check the Indian farm. We might as well grab the cash from that. And then we'll carry on with the quest, I think. Oh, the thing. Oh, no. Oh, sorry, Cobra. No. The thing that we put under the base is Hello Games' rather amusing way of keeping your sort of obsessive compulsive builders incredibly frustrated. What it does is it hides the cables. So you can sort of see all my buttons here. So there's a load of cabling all underneath here. By putting that there, so it is known as a electrical cloaking unit. Literally, but basically the game had an issue for some people where they didn't like the ugly cables. So Hello Games came up with a solution to hide the ugly cables by introducing the ugliest asset ever created in a computer game, which is that thing over there. It really does sum them up at times. They giveth with one hand and taketh away with the other. Why isn't it just a small unit that you can put inside a building, and when you want to go and fix your wiring, you click it, and it shows the wiring, and then when you don't want it to show the wiring, you click it again, and everyone would be really, really, really happy. But that's a bit too much for Hello Games, I think. They're trolls. There's no way all this happens by accident. They are actually out there as some sort of giant social experiment, having a giggle, I can assure you. They're too smart a team to make silly mistakes or silly decisions. It's just a giant troll. No, because you have to pick it up, Pete. Sometimes you have to pick it up and put it back down, so that would be a disaster. And we're also trying not to do any terrain editing as well, so. But yeah, so sometimes the cabling glitches out, so you have to pick it up, put it back down. Natless Nepus, thank you for the follow, and Pews Moren, thank you for the follow. Yeah, hiding them's not the issue. I mean, you wouldn't know where the one was on this base unless I show you where it is. But that isn't an issue. It's silly. You know, just have this. I mean, turn this into one. Click, show the wires. A bit of wiring, come back, click, get rid of it. And everyone will be a happy camper, wouldn't they? It's just one of those weird things. Does the wire hider respond to switches? No, because it's not got any electrical input or output connections, so it can't exist as part of a wired loop anyway. Hopefully it will disappear if and when they implement the energy distributor, which seems to be a wireless antenna thing among the game files. Ooh, interesting. What was that other thing that people said that was in the game files but it had been there for a Oh, it was surface-to-air missiles or guns, wasn't it? There are ground turret guns, but they've been in the game files for a long time, right? So I think people were putting 2 and 2 together, thinking with these new pirate attacks we might get some sort of base defences, but that's not really the case, is it? You don't get why Silence have a number 6 printed on them to get back to that point about the game lacking... Yeah, that's that. Yeah, and don't the... There's something else I noticed which was a little tip of the hat to that as well. Yeah, I noticed something else. I never pointed it out on stream. There's something else in the same vein, Lizard, that I thought was strange. So the main quest is this: board the space. All right, let's go and see the anomaly. You want turrets, SCR? Yeah, and these are strange. These things here. So unless let me just tell you how I understand these to work. So this is a hazard protection unit. Well, actually, that's a hazard protection unit, and this is a health first aid unit, and they don't have any connecting cables. So you just got me wondering now about that cloaking device. The only way that I was able to power these, I think it was you, wasn't it, Wyvern? If he's in chat, he told me how to do it. I put these on the wall and I couldn't get them to work, and there's no connection point for electricity. So I was like, well, I don't get it. What's the point then? I can't use them. But the only way, obviously, because these are not in a powered room. So these are like actual. This is a wall. This is a foundation. So that's very different to having, say, a square room or a cylindrical room that have the power modules on them, like that there. Look, you see that thing there? So obviously, if I you know, from the battery and solar panels there, power that, which it is, and I put a first aid unit on that wall internally, it powers it, you know. But on a free place build like this, we had to run a cable from a light through to another light, passing through these modules, and that's the only way we could get them to work. So sort of like a proximity power in a way. They're kind of weird. But otherwise I'd never have figured that out, why? Yeah, fair play. You'll notice I did a little bit of cleaning that up as well, so they're a bit more lined up. There are 2 types of turrets and also a wind turbine, plus some basic note about a planet... a wind turbine. Plus some basic notes about a planet computer able to pinpoint the location of missing fauna, as well as multi-tool and ship customization, which actually used to be functional menu. Oh, wow. So there's a lot of stuff in the code that just hasn't seen the light of day yet then. Wow, dude, that's mad. Can't wait to see what they've got next. You know, what else they're working on. There's one thing I have to say about Hello Games. You know, if you don't like No Man's Sky, you don't like No Man's Sky, you know, whatever. But, everything they do, or everything they seem to be involved in, does seem to be quite fresh, doesn't it? You know, it might not be perfect. But, we were saying recently, weren't we, just how everything seems to be just rinse repeat these days. It's so rare we get something that really stands out from the crowd. It doesn't mean there aren't good games, but quite often the good games are, hey, you know, it's, you know, a reimagining of this, or a prequel, sequel to that, or, you know, oh, it's very similar to that other game in the genre with a new lick of paint or whatever it's going to be. I suppose that's why I'm quite excited for Starfield, because I just don't know what the game is yet. You know, is it going to really be something something like this with you know, a depth to it. You know, is Starfield actually going to be... We're actually going to get to fly some ships in Starfield that actually involve us having some control over the internal systems. Are we going to get some half-decent gun-based combat? High-tech combat? You know, what is Starfield? What's the gameplay loop? And we're not far away from launch now, are we? I mean, we're already, what, 1st of May? And we're looking at the 11th of November for that. They're slowly ramping up, you know, the hype machine with these little YouTube vids they're spitting out. I think the last one was about the sound design in Starfield, so... Well, we're definitely getting a little bit of finger food for the big banquet on the 11th of November, aren't we? I'm very excited for it, man. You know, I know Bethesda, for a lot of folks, myself included, maybe got to repair a little bit of damage to the rep. But I've got faith, man. I have got faith. I think. the cable hitbox powers items it crosses. It appears to, Lizard. Yeah. Even pipes to some degree. I noticed when I was putting some of my extractors in for... I'm trying to think what it was. What would the... I think it was the rusted metal extractor. That... Because you can only have a maximum of 2 pipes on one connector, right? I'd kind of wired it wrong. So my piping on my extractors were wrong. But where the cable simply passed through a connector on another extractor, it did count as being connected to it, dude. So it does look like proximity connections, I think. Both on pipes and on electric. And I know there's a lot of glitch builds that rely on that, but I don't glitch build, so, or at least unless that, you know, that thing with that hazard unit is counted as a glitch. I don't know. But... So Starfield's feeling more and more like a more futuristic and gamified version of the movie Interstellar, mood and aesthetic look-wise. Yeah, I tell you, I can't wait to see the first proper bit of gameplay, man. You got to think they're going to do it a little bit like they did with Skyrim. You remember the big reveal for Skyrim, and especially as you did that for, you know, the classic walk out of that original cave. As you look up and around, and you see those animations for the first time as he's walking down that sort of snowy backdrop. Can you imagine, like, the first time we see a bit of Starfield? I mean, you know, the imagination goes wild, doesn't it? You know, the spaceship lands and you get out of your cockpit seat and you walk through the ship and you go out through the cargo bay down onto a planet or something. Can't wait, man. Just super excited for it. I'm trying not to overhype it in my own head, but I just don't see how it can't be cool. I mean, it's the first proper new IP from Bethesda, and I dread to think how long, so... A lot of thought must have gone into it. We'll see. We'll see what the end of this year brings. You know now, don't you, a vast simulated nature of the end? I do, Nardi. Yes, it's quite scary, actually. The Atlas, it is failing. It resets itself again and again and again in its panic, trying to purge what it sees as an anomaly. But each purge changes nothing. The boundaries continue to fall, and Atlas will die in 16 minutes, we know. But we do not have to go so soon. It does not need to delete us in fear. How many times has this happened before? I do not know. I do not think we can know. Some things are external to the cycle. All must end. Time must end. Even here. Nada and Polo cannot escape reality fall. Data simply cannot survive. Make peace, find happiness, be who you want to be. Goodbye companions, goodbye stars. I will remember. Ask what they will do now. Nada and Polo will continue travels, continue acting as we always have. So they knew about this all along. Will I know, traveller friend, when it happens? I suppose it may have happened before, already, again and again. Do you know if it has? I suppose you must not. We'll tell Polo about the simulation. He clearly knows anyway, doesn't he? No, friend, do not talk about it. We are anomalous. We have amazing anomaly station, yes, but... we are still fabricated beings. Not like you. We talk of nature brings pain, brings danger, but trust we know, friend. Trust we cry with you that we will be with you always, no matter the danger or cost. You, our friend. I kind of don't like it when they do it like this. I'd rather they. It feels like, I don't know. It's a weird way of doing it, isn't it? It makes it hard to read and understand it. I think we should do what, Doc? Should we shout at him, Doc? Like, because we don't understand him very well. We'll speak slowly and shout. start screaming at Polo. R. Lewis, thank you so much, dude. That's really kind of you, R. Lewis. Thank you very much for the what's this, 5 gifted subs, bro. Thank you ever so much, mate. Let's get a shout out to Challenger 2 UK. We got Mini Jenny. We've got Monsley, Dominic Zen, and Joey DTX. Dominic's sitting on 8 months and Joey's sitting on 3 and Challenger's sitting on 4. Thank you very much, R. Lewis. That's extremely kind of you, mate. Thank you very, very, very much indeed, bro. Very kind. I remember how excited I was when Fallout 4 was shown and the game was a huge disappointment. Did you? See, I actually really liked Fallout 4. I just struggle to go back to it now because it just doesn't play well, Lizard, and it never has played well. So I've got to beam up on it with Fallout 4. More about the... I suppose the technical limitations of the game. You know, even on modern hardware, that game has some issues, dude. You know, I wasn't disappointed by Fallout 4, but then that's because I'm not the biggest Fallout fan. I seem to remember my first playthrough, as I don't know how far into it I got, Liz, but I really enjoyed it, dude. I love the VAT system. I'm not even a fan of that setting. Is it like a sort of 1950s American apocalyptic times? You know what I mean? I don't even like the setting, dude. But I quite like the game. I like the engine, you know. I like Creation Engine when it's done right. That feeling of all the things that I can poke around with. I seem to recall having some fun with the sniper rifle and roaming around in that apocalyptic world. I like the settlement system. I thought was really good fun, even though out of the box it was a bit naff and needed some mods to support it. But the same was said for Skyrim. You know, vanilla Skyrim, vanilla Fallout 4. You know, they don't necessarily age well, but mods added to those games, and you know, they're sort of forever, aren't they? Really. Thank you very much, R. Lewis. Thank you, seriously. Thank you very, very much indeed, bro. Right. Talk of nature brings pain. We know about that. So let's ask him about the portals. Just devices, traveler friend, to be understood, copied, advanced. That is all we can do with this universe, yes? Appreciate it. Okay. I don't think we've got anything else. So just carry on towards the galactic core. Should we leave and see if we get anything else? Reset the simulation. Atlas path. Find the next Atlas path. Should we just go and see where the next Atlas link is? Yeah, I really wanted to play Fallout 4 recently, and I even went down the route of having a look at some of the Wabberjack mods. But yeah, man, that game, oof, it feels sluggish, you know. That Fallout 4 has not aged well, man. Even with a major mod overhaul, it still feels... I'm sure the game itself is wonderful, and I almost persevered with it. But I think this thing's so inherently just busted with it. Like, is it Boston? But Boston's frame rate. Jesus Christ, man. The Atlas is dying. It wants me to reset it, to plunge myself through its interface at the center of the galaxy. But to do so may reset... but to do may reset this world and my life. All that I know. I do not know if I can do it. Seek the final interface, complete the Atlas path, or explore the galaxy. Well, we still need to complete the Atlas path, don't we? I assume. Man, my planet looks freaking gorgeous there, dudes. There's my 2 bases, look. In fact, there. Oh, there's the other base. So that's the one we. Is that the radon base, or is that the? How do you know what it? Is there any way to get the text up? Let's go and have a quick look. So is that the oxygen or the radon? But you'd think it would pop up the text, wouldn't you? Oh my god, is it 3 o'clock already? Oh my god. It's like I looked at the clock, what feels like about 10 minutes ago, and it was 1:30. Oh wow, oh that's actually really cool. My habitat is away from my 2 farms. So my 2 farms are not a million miles away from each other. Let's have a quick look. Go back to talk to him again, Cobra. What, really? What, to carry on that quest? Let's have a quick look. So this is what we were saying, wasn't it? We can... What was that? We can either path to black holes, or the galactic core. Look. So when you choose the galactic core, what am I looking at? Ah, yellow line, right? So I would just follow this. Yeah, so that's as far as I can go in a single jump, isn't it? About 700, because I can go I think 799, can't I? Oh wow, that's crazy, man. So to think everything I've done, really, I mean, we have been through a couple of portals, but nearly everything I've had in 200 hours has been in this tiny little corner of this one singular galaxy. And there are so many systems adjacent to every single system that I've been to that I still haven't explored. That is insane, man. That is just like absolutely mind-blowing. And that crank, it's just crazy, dude. Absolutely freaking crazy. So we could carry on. Oh, I don't know what to do now then. I don't want to get back to a bit of base building with the new farms, or carry on with this. I mean, we've got space anomaly, reset the simulation, Atlas paths. Obviously, find the next Atlas interface. We'll go back to that, which is continuing towards the galactic core. So, what would happen if I go back and talk to him again, then, Cobra? I'm a bit confused by that. You're right, Dick. How are you, mate? And thank you for the thank you, Challenger. Cheers, bro. We've still got the Nautilon quest. This one just keeps running forever, really, isn't it? This is just like little free blueprints, I think. That's ongoing. That's sort of ongoing, isn't it? The space anomaly is accumulating. Oh, I keep forgetting to upload my data to. Is it Helios? Tier 1, Tier 2, Tier 3, Tier 4, and Tier 5. Sign up for missions. I don't think I've done any Nexus missions, you know. How do I... Let me go and have a look. How do I even do Nexus missions? Is that from the dude in the middle when we land? Let's go and get a Nexus mission. As the bank... Well, I don't know if you've got a bank holiday over there. We have over here. How's your weekend going? And thank you, Lewis. Thank you very much, dude. It's a whole bunch of gifted subs, me old mucker. Thank you. Yeah, I think we go back to that really nice planet we found. I mean, it's not... Might not even be one of the best ones we found, but I think it was Grumbodia, wasn't it? And I might start setting up the beginnings, because we've got a lot of frost crystals now, haven't we? I think it's this dude, isn't it? Or whatever that is there. Is that... That's the Quicksilver vendor there, isn't it? So I'm not too worried about him. Yeah, this cube wyvern. Oh, cube, or this thing. Oh, hang on. Oh, in the cube. I wonder what you meant then, dude. The Joy of Hope. Oh, that's the weekend event then, is it? Oh god, should we initialize mission? Engineering crew start mission. Polo and Nada both claim that creating a home with friends is a joy, and like any other, they seek an engineering crew of travelers to venture out into the universe and construct something joyful together. Let's see what this is all about. So cooperate with other travelers, blah 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 blah. The joy of home. So this is the. So these are every weekend, starting on a Saturday. What do we need to do? Let's make sure it's chosen. Return to your ship and leave the space anomaly. Oh, what the hell? What happens if you don't do it in 1 minute 22? Is this thing timed? Whoa, what the hell, bro? Jasani, thank you very much for the follow. And Lewis, thank you for the gifted subs, dude. Oh, wow, where the hell are we, dude? The No Legs system. Discovered by Double Dash Gaming. Oh, wow, look, there's loads of biodomes down there, man. Or bases, I assume. Habitable planet located. Reach the target planet. Oh, wow, that's mad, man. So these are all bases by the players, presumably. You explode. Wouldn't surprise me in this game, Gas. I think they're just making up as they go along for a giggle, don't they? Take it I don't actually need to go to that, do I? Or do I? I will err on the side of caution. No, don't worry about it. It's just going to move, isn't it? Land on the planet. I think we've got the bug with the solar sails. Look, they've not folded, have they? I think it's crashed. So the first time I do one of these like little slices of contents, and we get a game crash. Yeah. No? Oh no, we haven't. No, I take it back. I was gonna say we've only ever had one lockup with this game, haven't we? Wow, that looks amazing. Just look at that. Isn't that gorgeous, dude? In a sort of hideous, you know, monster egg-infested landscape, but... It deleted your base after you finished the quest. So what are we supposed to do then? Build a base computer. Okay, let's go and find a little spot of land somewhere. Here will do. Base computer. That is actually a really cool planet, man. This is a storm crystals as well, isn't it? Oh my god, look at that thing up there. Oh, hang on. Stop. Claim the construction site. Searching cartographic archives. Claim base. So, alloy floor panels. Is there any way for me to... Can I kind of raise it without it freaking out, do you think? Will it still count the floor panels? They have to be big floor panels. Yeah, they do. So let's just see if it... Yeah, because they're flashing yellow. So that's not actually gonna... I think it wants me to make a behemoth base by the looks of it. So what's that? That's 4, isn't it? So if I do... So alloy door and walls. Let me just extend that out. Really? Okay, doors and walls. Let's pop, where's my stairwell? Let's make it a double stairwell, won't I? Inconvenient. I wonder if I can put another single stairwell down. This is going to fuck up my walls, isn't it? So we're going to need to get 9 walls on. I'm not going to be able to, am I? These are those... I'm going to have to use those horrible, horrible corner pieces, which I... shall I put them on the back? Oh, no, I'm not going to be able to, am I? Oh, hang on, it's not counting as alloy walls. Hang on, these don't count for some reason. So does it have to be... Oh, we can't even build it fancy, man. So we have to stick to Apollo's... Shit, I shouldn't have done that, should I? How did that happen? 1, 2, what the fuck? Did I extend the... Oh my god, did I extend the base out when I shouldn't have done? What the hell? That's like 1.5, that's what... Oh, I did. I didn't need to extend it, did I? Of course, because I did in the... Oh, what an idiot. Let me get rid of it. Alloy walls. Hopefully that isn't going to cock anything up. I hope not. Right. Elaborate roof, flat roof, and skylight roof. Elaborate. Do I even have an elaborate roof? Where did these come from? I haven't bought these. Oh, so when you do this, is it giving me... Is it actually giving me the prerequisite components? Oh, wow. Oh. Glass. Oh, you asshole. I haven't got any glass with me. Oh, shite. So I'm going to need 4 metal plates and 2 nanotubes. 4 metal plates and 2 nanotubes. What will I need for a battery? Condensed carbon, which I haven't got. That's shocking. And a solar panel, which I have got. So let's stick that down. Let's stick that down. Wire that into there, that into there. Right, let's trouble is there's a storm raging, so I'm not going to get any power, am I? Damn. We'll have to wait it out. Anyway, it's thermic. When I did this quest, I made a 2x3 building with another 2x3 part coming off it. I was super lazy. Yeah. Yeah, no, I added more to the left because I was going to, because of where the staircase was, you see. So I was thinking I'd put a single door in. So whereas this is an even build, I was going to make it an odd build. But then because I had to put the stairway in anyway. Oh, the double stairwell, I obviously had to change it, didn't I? Now, question. So 18 hours. So I've got 18 hours to do this quest, man. That's a pain in the ass, isn't it? Can I make a save game? 2 metal plates and a dihydrogen. And a cheeky dihydrogen. And at least I can get a save in, can't I? I always like those near the door. Just a reminder. You can just do the biofuel reactor if you're not planning on keeping that thing. Yeah, I mean, it's quite interesting actually, because it'd be nice to see what these other building parts are like. I hadn't seen. Let's have a quick look what these even are. What do they call them? Elaborate. They look quite ugly, to be honest. They look sort of like half finished. To be fair, these are quite nice. I didn't see these. Let's have a quick look. What's So you've got a side-lit flat alloy roof, a tall flat. These look really nice. The skylight alloy roofs. And the folded sail alloys. These elaborate roofs to me are not very elaborate at all. And a raised platform alloy roof. Yeah, I never thought about buying any of those, to be honest. So kind of cool. Already it's like, I guess, leading me down the garden path of a few things I wouldn't have known about. So kind of cool in a way. And obviously you get I don't know how big this quest is, but presumably you get a nice chunk of Quicksilver. However, ladies and gents, I'm afraid, and I do hate to say it, but it is that time of the day where I have to love you and leave you. I have to say farewell. It's been a glorious day. Thank you all very, very much. Don't forget, we do stream 7 days a week, Monday through Sunday, and we start every day at quarter past 8 here in the UK. And we normally finish at 3:15 in the afternoon. As a point of reference, it's now 19 minutes past 3. So pretty much bang on the money. I wish I could stay and finish this quest, but I've got so much I need to go and do and sort out some bloody work as well. But yeah, thank you all. If you want to come and join us on Discord, !Discord in chat will of course get you a link to the Discord server. If you join us over there, fantastic. Just post an introduction, say a quick hello, or post an emote, or post anything off your keyboard, really. Just spam some buttons if you want. As long as we can see your name and introductions, we will be straight over there as the outro music plays, just to sort out your posting permissions, and you'll have full access to the Discord literally in the next couple of 3 minutes. So now's a really good time to bounce over there. And don't worry about staying active. You really don't need to. If you just want to lurk, then feel free to lurk. But if you do want to participate, then like I say, feel free to. I haven't really had much of a chance over the weekend to jump over there myself, but yeah, there's some good salty souls of the earth over there. You're more than welcome, especially if you're having a bad day. You want to come and vent a little bit, come and join us over there. !Twitter will of course get you a link to the Twitter feed. If you join us on Twitter, absolutely fantastic. You'll get that tweet, as I've just said, Monday through Sunday, 8:15. You'll get a tweet letting you know that we've gone live here on Twitch. And !YouTube will get you a link to the YouTube channel. If you join us on YouTube, please consider dropping us a subscription. We'd be extremely grateful if you do. And thank you all for an absolutely fantastic, I was going to say Easter Sunday. It's actually Bank Holiday Sunday, isn't it? I'm all over the place today, honestly. I need to get some sleep, but got to work the grind, unfortunately. But yeah, I'll be out and about tonight. I hope I've got some work later. But we'll be back here tomorrow morning with a fresh pot of coffee, hopefully, and some more No Man's Sky. Thank you all. It's been a really enjoyable day once again. I know some of you will be back in work tomorrow, but here in the UK we have got Monday off tomorrow, so I hope you enjoy it. Don't get too drunk. Don't burn too many garden fences down with the barbecues if you're in the UK. But I do have a wonderful what's left of Sunday. And thank you all. Thank you for the subs, the resubs, the bits, the follows, the donations, the gifted subs. Thank you all. Thank you for a jolly good chin wag. And thank you for putting a big smile on my face. That's what it's all about. So, well, it's not about putting a smile on my face, but on everyone's faces. But thank you. Thank you for making my day very entertaining to each and every single one of you that's come along. I do hope you have a lovely evening. Like I said, come and join us on Discord if you so wish. And I shall see you tomorrow morning. Thank you very, very much for watching.
What have you got to say? My heart is on display, but I'm not afraid. Yeah, I'm not afraid. Why you been getting crazy? I've been getting dizzy, trying not to keep you in mind.
Yeah, I think I might have to finish it if I get a chance, Jabosh. That's yeah. It's 18 hours because it's a weekend quest, isn't it? It's actually the lights changed so much though. From where we just were. Look at this now. It's almost like all yellow. That gorgeous, man. Albeit not a very pleasant planet. But yeah, I might have to finish it off stream. I suppose a lesson learned. Next time we'll do it on the Saturday. Oh. Oh, do I have to do it here? Oh shit, I don't think I can even leave.